Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son. Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Happy New Year's, Angel. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New Year, everybody. Let's say hello. Hello, Queenie's mom, cousin Paulie. Hello, David Cameron, and thank you very much, David. Thank you so much. You're getting there, and never stop what you do, Angel. Love to all my American cousins and British fellows, 2023. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year. I know it's already your new 2023 by you.
Oh, so, really?
Yeah, he's in the UK. I think they're six hours ahead of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Happy New Year. Let's see. Hey, Fish, how are you? Happy New Year. 2023 is the year of the rat. Nope, you're wrong. It's the year of the rabbit. 2023 is the year of the rabbit. 2020 was the year of the rat. I remember that. Yeah, I made a cute post about that. Hi, Minnie the Moocha. Hi, Cremel. Hi, Claudio, Nick, Mark Schumacher. How are you? Steve what? Marinello. Hi, Rara. Hi, Carol. Happy New Year. Hello, Tina Orlando. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Happy New Year, Heidi.
Happy New Year's, Heidi.
Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Victoria Young. Let's see. Jason, how are you, Jason? Italian Stallion, how are you? Annabelle Lee. Happy New Year, Angel, chat, panel, and mods. Just chilling at home, making food for the fam for midnight. Very nice. Enjoy. Did you eat yet, Marla?
No, I'm waiting for my food to arrive.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yes.
Oh, so what are you going to do? You're going to eat on here, or are you going to need a break?
No, I'm going to eat on here. I do a lot of stuff on here. I'll just be quiet when I do it.
Oh, really? We had a Chinese food, and I am so full because I drank so much seltzer. So, hello, Gianni. Hello, Gianni. Let's see. Hi, Yankees for life. Hi, Claudio. Thank you so much. Remind me, I want to talk about an Alan Kaiser thing that's out there today.
Okay.
And I just wrote it down on my pad so I don't forget it. I want to talk about that. Hello, Michael. Hello, Finn Freak. Happy New Year to you, too. Okay. Let's see. I got a lot to talk about tonight. Epic Marla. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Gianni.
Okay. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Gerard. Let's see. Yeah, see, Annabelle says, as Angel asks, please hit the like. That's all she asks. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, OZ. Hello, Nunzio. How are you, Nunzio? Hello, Amber Williams. How are you? Hello, Damien. How are you, Damien? Happy New Year's to you.
Happy New Year's.
Let's see. Who else? Steve. How are you, Steve? Hello, Bill Jordan. Happy New Year to you. Who's this? Kanasi Dave. Happy New Year to you as well. Okay, let's see. Who else? Who else? I think I got everybody. Hello, Arlene. Happy New Year. Hello, Mobland. Happy New Year to you. He's in the UK too. Hello, Frankie. Happy New Year. It's my niece's birthday. Just wanted to stop by and say Happy New Year, Angel, Marla, to you and your families. Thank you, Frankie. You as well. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Frank. Thank you.
Hello, Damien. Happy New Year. God bless everyone. 2023 is going to be amazing. Blessings. Thank you. You too, Damien. Okay. Let me see who else. Who else? Hello, Jane Perry. Hello, Jane. Hello, Jane. Hello, Freeside 101. Okay, I got everybody. Not a big crowd tonight, unlike last night. Now, there's a little mix up about last night. I hear some people with big mouths are saying that we planned that. Did we plan that, Marla?
No, I shit you not. That was not planned. That
Okay,
was not planned in any shape, way, or form.
Did we have any idea it was going to go in that direction?
No, no. Honestly, like we were just trying to get what was there, Maria's.
Yeah.
You know
what even made us bring Maria on anyway? I forgot.
I'm trying to think. Hold on. Had something. Oh, you know what? People were saying they were seeing her in SoFlo's chat.
Right.
I believe.
Right.
And she was just saying that she was in there because of something that Muscle had said, and she was trying to clear her name, or at least get him to confess that they didn't know each other, and then she hopped off or something along those lines.
Okay. So that's why, whose idea was it to bring her on? Mine or yours? Was it mine?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't remember. But so we brought her on so she could say that no, it's not true. She was not in SoFlo's chat, FloFlo's chat. So that wasn't planned. Yeah, I know it wasn't planned. That definitely was not planned. But of course, I'm being accused of that. There's the one thing that everybody who gets mad at me and doesn't want to, be friends anymore. They will all say the same thing, that I do things to spite them, and I do this and I do that. That was not planned last night. I had no idea that was going to happen. Marla had no idea. We had no idea that there was going to be other people in the chat who wanted to come on and tell us what was going on, because we had no idea what goes on in this other community.
No, there is no way that could be planned. You can't plan for that many people from that many different. I mean, they all knew. I mean, they don't. They would all have to know to like come at the same time. One person, I think, like once it started happening, people started calling from behind the scenes. But there's no way we could have planned for that.
Okay, exactly. It wasn't planned, and
No.
and I had no idea that that it was going to turn out the way that it did. I had no idea that all three of those women really didn't even like each other, but they all had one thing in common. I had no idea, none, and neither did Marla. But of course, I'm being accused of whatever. That I did it, and I'm this and I'm that. And someday I'm going to tell everybody a story, and then you're all going to understand why I made the decisions that I did and the decisions that I do. You will all understand that one day. So that's it. Anything else, Marla?
With that situation, no. Other than it wasn't planned, there was no way we could have planned it. So that's
Right. And
crazy.
what did you make of the whole thing?
From what I could understand of it, I mean, I thought Heidi had a good point. I thought she brought up some good points. I mean, she kind of has the attitude in that community that I have in this one. Um, those one two me was it Mimi and Maria? Is it Maria? I'm gonna say Maria.
Maria. Yeah.
Yeah, I think them two is just gonna have to agree to disagree and move on. They're not. I don't see no coming back from that. But that was really all I got of it. I mean, there seemed to be a big backstory to that I just.
Maybe excuse me, that we just don't know about.
Yeah, I think there's like a big backstory we don't know about that because it just seemed like when you got down one thing, somebody brought something else up, and why did you do this? And it was like, we're not going to make any leeway here.
Yeah. Sort of. That would be like me trying to get on a stranger's channel and explain the whole Pennsylvania thing in May.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do it in a short period of time. Or maybe I could, but I don't know. I don't think people would understand it because I think there's people here that have been with me since day one that still don't understand it. So, also, I wanted to say something else too. Hold on. There's somebody in Chicago Muscles chat called Mikey Bats or Mickey Bats who does nothing but trash me. This is supposedly MRE's friend, I think. I'm not sure. But I do know one thing. I do know that it was him who kept lying that there was an FBS Daughters OnlyFans page. So why I'm getting trashed by this person, I have no idea. And stick it up your ass, Mickey Bats, whatever your name is. That's what I wanted to say there. It was you who was spreading the lie that his daughter had an OnlyFans page. Not me. I had nothing to do with any of that. It was you telling everybody that she did. So, because last night I couldn't remember where that came from, and then it hit me. It came from him and his friend, his buddy on that screen, not me. I had nothing to do with that. What else did I want to say? Okay. I'll wait for the other thing.
Okay.
But yeah, did you have anything that you wanted to talk about?
I kind of wanted it to be like a happy-go-lucky show. What are we going to do? Like a recount of 2022 and the better hope for 2023? Is that what we're going to do?
No, I really didn't want to do that. I didn't really want to do that. I don't know if let me just tell everybody this. I'm going to tell everybody this. There's a lot of crap that goes on behind these scenes. There's a lot of people that start a lot of trouble, backstabbing people, carrying tales from one person to the next, and and talking behind people's back. There's so much of that you have no idea. One thing I will say about is this. There's a thing that's going on that MB doxed MRE. And I'm going to tell you all right now, that's absolutely not true. It's not true. I don't care what anybody says. The same way she was getting blamed for making memes about my deceased brother, it's not true. She had nothing to do with the memes. And she's getting blamed for doxing MRE, which I think is pretty crazy, really crazy. And hopefully one of them will come on and say how crazy that is. I don't know if it's going to happen, but we'll see. I just want to get that out there. And another thing, I didn't like MR. I mean, I'm not MRE. I didn't like MB. I didn't like her at all. But I'm seeing a whole load of crap going on uh, behind the scenes here that kind of tell me that she is not behind a lot of the shit that's going on. Is not her. I'm just going to leave that there. Hopefully, somebody comes on and clears all that crap up, but that's what I'm going to say for now. Uh, hey, Damien, I went to a psychic and she predicted a bowl of shit flung in Arala's face is definitely in his future. Yeah, he's got a huge problem with me too. But then again, he is, I've never, all I could say is him and Alite could be twins, clones, twins, but whatever. Let's see who else. Muggs wants to know why he got blocked last night. He got blocked last night. I didn't see him in the block thing. Just so you know, I didn't see him there. But please don't push this, okay? Because Muggs wanted to play this little guessing game with me, and I guess he wants me to say it publicly because he keeps asking the same questions, and I'm not going to do that because I'm not. If I was a CUNT who wanted to embarrass people, I would do that, but I'm not. So he wanted me to play this little guessing game with him, and I figured it out. So stop pushing it, okay? Stop pushing me. And I'm trying to be really nice too. You have no idea how nice I'm trying to be. Hi, Ron Gross. How are you? Lee Cole. Oh, I am going to explain the Pennsylvania thing tonight. Yeah, well, come on, Lee Cole. Go ahead. You can explain anything you want. Hey, Jesse. Happy New Year, Jesse. Let's see who. Yeah, exactly, Buffalo Billy. No, she would not do that. Why would she do that to her own friend? It was probably at that time the only friend that she had on here. Uh, true friend was MRE. So why would she do that to him?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. Happy New Year to you too, Sharon. Let's see. Hi, Bill. How are you? Happy New Year, Angel and Marla. Guys that treat women like shit are not real men. Everyone knows the real deal. Keep your show going. Thank you so much, Bill. But I'm really, truthfully, I'm getting real close. I get closer and closer every day to not keeping it going because I never saw so many people backstab each other in the back. Real bad headache, but I'm listening. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, itty bitty Nita. And feel better.
Yes, feel better soon.
Yeah, feel better. Take what's the stuff that works for me? Advil. Advil works for me. Lee Cole, that's not even funny anymore. Because you cannot believe the things that are being said about me for bringing those people on, which not for nothing, but I don't give a crap what anybody says. You can, whatever, backstab me, kick me in the ass, whatever you want to say. I thought Maria was a nice woman. I thought Heidi's a nice woman, and I thought the other one, Mims, is a nice woman. Did you, Marla?
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie. In the beginning, I was more sympathetic towards Maria because I
Yeah.
felt like, in a way, she might have been like it could have just been a misunderstanding because she seemed to have an explanation for everything. So it seemed like it could have just been a misunderstanding. I don't know, but once she was on here explaining stuff, Angel, if you just saw the chat, people were just like, "She's conning y'all. She's conning y'all. That's not it. She's not. She's lying. She's not telling the truth about this. She's the truth." So I think the past couple of days of me trying to catch up on all this and learn like what's going on and all that, uh, I think I'm gonna take Angela and I'm gonna take some advice moving forward. I'm not gonna be giving people the benefit of the doubt. I guess moving forward as easily. There's just too much grimy shit going on, and I just not with it. This is not my style. I'm not comfortable when it happens.
Oh, it's not. No, it's not. And there is a lot of grimy shit, but you have no idea. It's all around. People that you think are the good guys are not the good guys. I'll tell you that. People that everybody thinks are the good guys are not the good guys. Hello, Cuban B. Happy New Year. Hello there, Lee Cole. I need a hug for 2023.
Yes, I'm so devastated today. How you doing, Angel?
How are you?
Um, Listen, can I ask you a question? Oh, I'm sorry, Marla. How you doing, Marla?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. I want to ask you, Scott. So, who said that you put this show together?
People on Chicago Muscles thing.
But why do you care?
What do you mean? Why do I care? Some things were said about you too.
So, there's things said about me every day.
You're not really my friend, because you and him talk behind my back. Is that true?
I haven't talked to Muscle in a while, but if he writes me something, I'll answer it. But I will never talk about you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, who's telling you this stuff?
It's being said out in the open for everyone to hear, Lee Cole.
You must be seeing things I ain't seeing.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I won't be seeing those things anymore. I could tell you that right now. Hello there, Chicky. Happy New Year, everyone, for a less hateful year on YouTube. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be real nice, Chicky. Hello, Karen S. How are you? Let's see. What's up? Here. Lee, she's talking about you when she says the hood guys are not the good guys.
Okay.
No, actually, I was not talking about Lee, truthfully. Drama Tube.
Angel, I come on here every night. I don't do shows sometimes because I want to be on here.
I know, because you make more money on here than you do your own channel.
I really don't, but I enjoy being on here.
We're only kidding. So what's up, Lee Cole? I know you support me. I know you do.
I don't know how many times I got to say it, but if people can easily twist your mind like that, and get you upset about
anybody is twisting my mind about you.
No, I'm not talking. Well, you just asked me that question. Why would you ask me that question? What do you think? Like Muscle and I hang out and we play golf together?
No, not at all. Not at all. That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point why I even asked you. You pushed it. Ignore everyone. They would give a leg to be a Gotti. Lee Cole, is that true?
Yes.
That's not true.
That's why I can't stand up people.
That's not true.
No, he didn't.
You're such a jerk. I thought you were going to say no. It's not true. But thank you, Jesse. Hello, Angela. Hello, everyone. Listening for a bit. Angel, Marlon, Chad. Have a happy, healthy New Year. You too, Ange. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Ange.
An Irish guy with his usual comment.
Oh, Angel, I just want everybody in here to know that I'm starting a live show in 30 minutes.
So no, you are not.
Please be there. It's going to be for New Year's Eve.
No, you are not. You're here. What's up, Lee Cole?
What's the matter? You don't think I'm capable of doing that?
No, I do know you're capable of doing that. What's going on? What's happening? What do you?
I don't want to talk about that.
What's your panties in a bunch about tonight?
How did you know I wear panties?
Ooh, guess what I got? Thank you, Amber. She's such a sweetheart. Thank you, Amber. Wait, what does she say? For New Year treat for your pup. Thank you very much, Amber. Thank you, sweetie. Now, go ahead. What are you going to do? Stop begging her for one? Oh, why are you muted? He's muted. You know why he's muted?
Sorry about that.
He's listening to someone else.
No, the football game's on. I was just turning it down.
What game is on tonight?
Oh, the national championship game. Do you realize, as an avid football fan, I'm here with you right now? Where I think watching the national. Nice. You don't see Cane Shade here. Cane Shade is sitting on his home, sitting on the couch, watching the national championship.
You want to see me text Cane Shades right now?
Yeah, but he will not come on.
How do you know?
I'll bet you.
Well, okay, hold on. What is he watching? What championship?
Ohio State against Georgia. And he hates Georgia, and Georgia's losing 14-7, so he's not coming on.
Oh, let me just see. Let me see. Cane Shades. Where are you, Cane Shades? Where the heck did he go? He just texted me before for... Oh, here he is. Well, you two can talk, can you?
Yes. Lee Cole, is it?
Someone sent me a cash app.
He doesn't want to talk. He wants money.
Huh?
I said he doesn't want to talk to me. He wants money.
No, well, I want to see what Amber Williams has to say. She says funny stuff. Okay. 1 minute, please. I'm sorry. I just want to see what she says. My sister bothering me, wishing me Happy New Year's. What the hell?
Oh, that's nice.
This is the sister. This is.
Of course, yeah. We have a visitor. Hello there, Damien. How are you?
How you doing?
Happy New Year, Angel. Happy New Year, Marla.
Happy New Year.
How's it going?
Yeah.
So, is your shirt say intimidate all witnesses?
That's right.
I know that, Axl Rose. I know that. It's actually whoever wins this game is going to beat Texas Christian. That's just my opinion.
What's going on, Damien?
Not that I'm at a friend's house enjoying little New Year's Eve, and somebody sent me a bunch of clips about Anthony Arolata.
Oh,
really?
I don't like it one bit.
Do you need my email?
No, I'm all set with it.
And what are these clips?
Unacceptable. They're unacceptable. I don't like them one bit. I don't like being dragged through the mud when I don't even do a fucking show. Excuse my language.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. He dragged you through the mud?
He's been saying some things.
But he doesn't even know you. Oh,
yeah, he does.
Wait a second.
I've never even heard of Anthony Arolata ever. He says he was friends with my father. This never ever happened. He never met my father once.
You know, I hate when people do that with my father.
Never met him once.
Exactly.
And I know it for a fact. I know for a fact he never met him.
He's friends with Elite, so they get
another one
from the same book. Just know that they pretend they're friends with their fathers. Wait, so did you see Cane Shade's video tonight?
Yes.
Oh, you saw it. Okay.
I saw a bunch of them. I got the alert the day for it.
What?
I got the alert for it, but I've been working so much that I haven't even had a chance to check anything in the last 2 weeks, a month, really.
Okay, let me.
And then just out of the blue. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let me get Cane. No, go ahead. Talk. I'm going to get Cane Shade's video that he did.
Okay.
And he did 2. I'll show the last one. He's not going to care. He's good that way.
Which one are you going to do? Where he did are you going to do the one where he pretended the cigars was sent to Bruno?
Yeah, but then he did. Oh, so the first one's better.
The one with the scars. I mean,
yeah,
yeah.
Okay, good. So let me get that one. Okay, let's see. So he did two. He did a follow up to the first one, but
And I got to answer this real quick. First of all, Joey Melrose, why are you dropping that shit in there, dude? I thought you were my buddy. Lee, that guy, Don Berlin, says you're 400 pounds. That's bullshit. I weigh 399. And
oh my God.
No, he didn't.
And on top of that, this Don Berlin guy who seems to know me, I don't even know who this guy is. He does psychological profiles on me. Don, you seem like a nice old guy that's worked the program. You turn your life around, okay? So if you really turned your life around, Don, and if you're an Alcoholics Anonymous, what the hell are you doing on here talking about people you don't know nothing about? And you're siding with a bunch of murderers, an FBS, a crack dealer.
Well, I could tell you this.
Lefty, the junkie.
Yeah. So Don Berlin
nods out on camera the whole time.
Don Berlin, you're a mockery of AA. If you think that these guys give two shits about you and you come up there with your wisdom, remember you were wobbling up and down the street drunk as a skunk for years.
Let me just say this, that Don Berlin also has his analysis of me, and you couldn't be further from the truth. I hear. Now, let me tell you something, Don Berlin. I've had tragedies in my life that you will never know. I had those tragedies in my life. And guess what? I didn't turn to drugs or alcohol. Never once. So stick it back.
Neither did I. Same thing.
This guy, Don Berlin, seems like a nice guy. And he's up there. He has no idea who I am. He doesn't know anything about me except what that piece of shit FBS tells him. That's the only thing he knows about me. And yet he's here trying to determine who I am and doing a psychological profile. I love when former drunks give me psychological profiles.
Okay. Are we ready? I'm going to get this video. Hold
Bing
on.
bong.
Hold on. Where are we? Here it is. Okay, everybody. So this is Cane Shades. Let me make it bigger. Can everybody see it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not for nothing. You know, I was close with that guy Argenti's father.
Yeah, I heard you the other day.
Yeah, I mean the guy was a fucking legitimate gangster. I never knew it.
What? Huh?
Yeah, Rocco. I used to go to Providence all the time, meet with him. Yeah, they actually came when Bruno died. They came to the wake.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
I was at the
you
wake.
kiss your ass back in the day?
Not kissing my ass, but they were. I wasn't even made. I wasn't even made when I knew the guy Rocco. I used to go down with Bruno. This is when Bruno was boss.
Yeah, anybody must have came to his wake, Andy. The Boston guys.
No, I was boss. I was boss when Bruno died, and they came. And
but I was anybody, New York guys.
But they didn't know I.
So he's saying that. So now look, Bruno passed away in November 23rd, 2003.
Yes, I knew Bruno very well.
Murder, but they came to the wake. They were close with him.
Right.
In fact, the night Bruno got killed, the guy from Providence, Rocco and Larry, and them guys, they sent Bruno a bunch of cigars. Louis was going to pick him up. That's why Louis left the club. He left the club to go get the cigars. When he came back, Bruno was dead on the ground. He was in the ambulance.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
Never happened. Never happened. Never even happened.
Listen, Alite used to do the same exact thing about my dad. Same exact thing. He still does it till today. And it never happened, right, Damien?
They cut from the same rodent cloth.
Exactly.
That's just what they are. Their life wasn't interesting enough, so they got to pick stories from things they heard from other guys that were doing whatever they were doing. Oh, did you hear about this story? Did you hear about that story? Yeah, but let me put that one in my pocket and tell it on my podcast later on. That's all they are. That's all they're doing right now.
And
Anthony Arolata never knew him. Any kind of meeting. The only meetings that my father was at my house, the Foxy Lady in Centerfolds. I would answer the door at my house. No, you're not meeting him. At the Foxy Lady, my job was to take care of those particular people, to bring them in and sit them with. That never happened. Centerfolds, I had a piece of that club. That was my club. He never came in because I was there. Like I was the one that brought people over to say hello and this and that. No, he never. Bruno, yes. Him, no. Unless he waited in the car.
Yes.
That's the only thing I can think of, is if he just waited in the car during those times. That would be the absolute.
Damien, what was your opinion of Bruno?
He was just a regular guy.
He didn't seem like ruthless or devious or anything like that.
They never brought that energy to me or anybody I was with. Just a regular guy. A lot of these people, that's all they are, just regular guys. That whole myth of the pinstripe suits and like that's cartoony. These men were regular men.
Well, when they described the way Bruno was killed, the reality sets in. Wow, what a life! I mean, he had a horrible death, to die like that. And it's
part of that life, I guess.
Yeah, it is. But I'll tell you what, I don't think he even knew it hit him. That's the good thing, because the first shot it was hit with was a headshot. I guess that's the best thing you could say about it. But it sucks that the FBI set him up.
That's what they do, I guess.
So your father couldn't possibly have done what he said he did, because your father already died a year before.
He passed away 8 months before or something like that. It wasn't even.
Okay. So and did he say anything about you?
Yeah, he says like all bad stuff because I'm connected with MRE and I come on here and talk to you every once in a while. So that right there, I just get, because whatever credibility I have, they're using that to platform for them now.
What do you mean? So in other words, they're saying because they are calling MRE all these things, you must be too? Okay.
Obviously, that's pretty much what they're implying and saying. Whatever I am, and I lived on my father's like coat, like all stupid stuff that you would try to insult somebody with. That's all.
Oh, okay. Have you been on here saying anything negative about him at all?
No, that's the funniest part. Where it's just. Now you're reaching into a pile of something that you don't even know what's in the bag when you grab it. He's just pulling out anything he can now. And he's poking a bee's nest.
Oh, wait, hold on. Look what Cuban B said. Cuban B says a few days before this clip, Common Sense spent 5 minutes trying to explain who your father was to Arolata. It was obvious he didn't know who your father was, Damien.
Who?
Arolata. Did you pay attention when I read that?
Yeah, who's Common Sense?
Common Sense.
I've never heard of him.
You heard of him.
No.
So,
isn't he the guy that robbed the guy's house? That guy. Oh, that guy. Oh, the guy that strong-armed and beat up an old man in the house? Is that
the elderly couple?
Oh, that's Common Sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now you haven't been on here because I haven't seen you on. I mean, you certainly haven't been here. You haven't been on MRE.
I work so much. I work like almost 16 hours a day sometimes. So I fully engulf into my job, and that's right. And just want to stack money.
So I understand that. So they just came at you for no reason at all. Hey, NB. So he's just been going at you for no reason. You haven't said anything about him or anything. It's unbelievable.
Not on video. No.
He keeps it's basically your association with MRE is what he keeps bringing up.
MRE and Angel, from what I gather.
Exactly. Anybody associated with Angel or me or Marla for that point, you know, they're going to be attacked.
Marla is not that significant on here. Don't nobody care what Marla's doing.
Well,
everyone.
If you do one of those yelling things again, they would.
I care, Marla. I actually care. Let me get my stuff. Hold on. Oops, too much.
Speak amongst yourselves. Dead air.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why is it that when I walk away, nobody ever starts talking?
Because you're our leader, Angel.
That's not true.
When you're going, Angel, we fall apart.
Oh, NB wants the link. No problem. Okay, so what are you doing tonight, Damien? Anything special?
I'm at a friend of mine's house right now, and I might stop somewhere to have a toast at midnight, and that's about it.
You're not driving, are you? What the heck was that?
Somebody's.
Oh, that's your phone. Somebody's calling you. So you're not going to be driving, right?
No, I'm not driving.
Oh, okay, good. You what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear you. Hang on a second.
Now you just can't leave. Hold on, I gotta connect.
Yes, look
All
at me. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna leave and come back. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Bye. Okay, so I don't understand why these guys do what they do. Like, don't you think that the family is going to come out and call you out when you lie? I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why? It's
because a certain percentage of people believe it. They have a group of people that believe it.
But when the family members are on YouTube, don't you expect that they're going to come out and say you're lying?
But so what? That side over there will believe anything any of them say, and even if there's proof, otherwise.
We used to go through it with A-Light. I know.
I mean, they have their people that believe anything. I mean, and that's that.
Yeah. Damien, I wouldn't sweat, but the Stunads have to say if they got nothing good to say, they say it anyway.
Exactly, Gianni.
Yeah, Gianni. I remember I used to sit there and scratch my head and be like, "Oh, look who's coming on." I wish I would have bet you money, Lee Cole.
About what? Who's coming on?
I wish I would have bet you money that my friend Kane Shades would show up here.
Yeah, asshole.
Oh, you're getting nervous because George is going to come back now.
What's going on? I can't stay on that long, guys.
See
but,
that?
Okay.
A football game over you, Angel. You see that?
No. I'm outside right now. I show my son the fireworks and stuff. That's what I'm doing right now.
So what are you going to do tonight? I mean, are you going to be with your significant other?
Yes, Celine. Yes.
Are you guys going to go someplace or just stay at the house?
Yes. There's a lot of paparazzi out there, Lee. So.
Well, there must be a lot of stuff going on. I'm trying to say is there must be a lot of stuff going on in that area.
Yes. Yeah, well, in the room, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
No, I
Maybe.
mean, like
What?
out,
What are you? What
you're
are you
near
talking about?
Miami, dude. You're 20 miles from Miami. There got to be a lot of stuff going on around there.
Yes. We'll be going out somewhere. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're going out, King Shades?
Maybe.
Oh.
If he says maybe, that means he's not.
Well, even if you do, don't drink and drive.
Yes, that's not a problem. I don't drink.
Oh,
So.
okay.
I was never maybe when I was younger, I would drink a lot. Like, not drink a lot, but like with the friends and stuff. But I don't really drink. It's not my thing.
All right, good.
So what's going on, Lee Cole the third?
Angel's talking to you. Don't bother me right now. Angel's talking to you.
Lee Cole bet me, but we didn't get a monetary amount. I should have asked him how much money, because he bet me that you would not come on here. And I said, oh, really? I'm going to text him right now and ask him.
But why did I tell you? Why did I tell you he wasn't going to come on?
Because football was on.
Yes.
Yes.
Over anybody.
But why wouldn't you come on if you hate the team?
Because he doesn't want to see his fat little friend's team win. It's the truth. He doesn't want to see his little friend win.
Oh, Happy New Year's, NB.
Hello, NB.
Happy New Year, King Shades, Marla, Lee.
Why didn't you return my phone call, first of all?
Angel, I was doing a lot of things today.
No excuse. I don't care what you're doing. You get a hold of me when I call you.
Well, sometimes I can't always call you back. It happens. It doesn't mean there's a problem. It just means
I spent the whole day very sad.
Well, so the last day of 2022, you were sad.
Over NB?
I guess that's what he's saying. Well, so the last day of 2022, you were sad.
All right, somebody's echoing. Okay, we're good now.
It's not me. I lost my AirPod case. Hold on.
So, what's going on? How is everybody tonight?
Celebrating
I'm
the
gonna feel
new year.
good in a minute.
You what?
Can you?
I'm going to feel good in a minute.
And Amber Williams set me up, Angel. Now she's saying that all the cash apps she sent me, I got to give to you.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's like a small fortune. I
What,
got to
What's going on,
declare
Damien?
bankruptcy.
What's going on, Kane?
What's going on, man?
King Shades, I just showed you a video. Wait, hold on.
Yes.
I just showed you a video.
Yes, and I have a second one out too, and there's more coming. There's more coming.
Good.
Yes, there's more
There were a
coming.
lot of creep.
Yeah.
Total creep.
And they don't realize, they think no one's watching when they're at 1 o'clock in the morning smoking their cigars and drinking. They think no one's watching and recording.
They got
I
16. They got 16.
I haven't been watching anything. I haven't been watching anything for the past 3 weeks, just because I'm
they got
working
16. They got 16 people watching, and a heroin addict is running the show.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So, but they think it's cool to lie and sit there and drink and lie, and they don't realize that, hey, there might be 2 people out of the 16 that might be screen recording you right now, and is going to confront you on your lies.
Yes, I wonder who Kane Shades.
Yeah.
King Shades and his son.
Yeah.
King Shades and Rocco Argenti's son. That's who's going to confront him on his lies.
Yes.
I live 45 minutes away.
Tie game.
Okay, who's here? Guess who's here? Hello, MRE.
Oh, wow, we got a full house.
Happy New Year's.
This is not MRE. No, I'm not kidding. What's up, everybody? I just wanted to pop on. I'm out at, I'm in state, but you could still almost out of state and almost in a mental ward. Only kidding. No, Happy New Year's, everybody. I just wanted to join and say hi to everybody.
Happy
New Year's, MRE.
Happy New Year's.
What's up, MB? D, yep. Keen Shades, Lee, Marla, Angel. I can't see the chat, though, but Happy New Year's to everybody.
Happy New Year.
I hear echo.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Hold on.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine now.
You're fine now.
Yeah, they're doing a
You
bunch
can
of
hear me?
fireworks
It
right
might be
now.
my. Because the Wi-Fi. Get out of there. The Wi-Fi is pretty bad.
What's going on, MRE?
Not much. Hanging out with some family and stuff real quick.
Real quick?
Yeah, and then they're going to ship me back to the crazy house.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can't see this here, but it's going away for a second.
MRE, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe that NB doxed you?
No.
That's like comical. That's comical.
Not only that, it's rehashed. That's rehashed piggy stuff from 7 months ago.
So
no, it makes no sense whatsoever, and everybody knows.
Okay, so you trust NB, right? You trust her?
Yeah, even if I didn't, I know who doxed me. But yeah, I trust her. She didn't dox me. Okay. What happened? I explained it the other day on my stream. We made fun of this lady a few years ago.
Well,
and the
it
lady
it started from before that, because there was this lady, Terry Time, and she kind of thought Rustin's voice was a little sexy and blah blah blah. And she didn't know that me and Rustin had been friends. Rustin is MRA. She didn't know that me and him had been friends for a while from another community. So she came to me and she wanted me to try to flirt with him and try to find out who he was. So I told him about it. So we messed with her and sent her a bunch of fake information. And the guy was from Braveheart. His what did we say? His name was Don?
It was the guy who played Edward Longshanks from Braveheart. It was my avatar. She believed it was really me. It's the guy from Braveheart, Longshanks. I forget his real name. Some people in the chat know it. Famous English actor.
I think
he had a crown on his head. I had a crown on my head, and I'm literally dressed up on the scene of Braveheart. So how could that be me? And my name ain't Don from Braveheart.
And there was something else too. There was a fake. There was a fake email address we gave her. There was more to it. And then she tried doing. She tried saying this in hundreds of times now. I probably heard her say this about 20 times now, that she got MRE's information from me.
She never knew my information. If she knew my information, she would have dropped it to them people months before that. She knew months before that. It doesn't take respect to gadget to figure it out. If she knew who I was from back then, right? That was when the Rustin channel started, way before the MRE ever started. So what? She's gonna, someone who humiliated her like I did, she's gonna let me stay on there for a year and a half before she goes and gives me up? No, she didn't know who I was. She thought I was Don from Braveheart.
Yeah, she was trying to befriend too. She was befriending Durkee too, so that she could help him strike you. She would have gave up all your information if she knew who you were.
Yeah, she was getting a hold of Durkee, and but Durkee don't know how to strike a channel anyways, and he couldn't because it's fair use. You can't listen to that lady, and other people shouldn't listen to her neither. She's full of it.
Okay. And besides that, if I wait, if I would have gave up MRE's docs, okay, it would have gave up my docs, because they would have put 2 and 2 together, and they would have found both of us, because we did a lot of videos together.
Yeah, they would have found the video from even when we made fun of that lady. They would have found that video.
Okay,
they would have found you.
Excuse me. How many months before they doxed you did John, the Rat Panisi, have your picture, your photo with your dog on his community page?
About 6 or 7 months before I got doxed, Panisi was posting, Bruno and Nick had a rough time today. Please pray for them. And a picture of me and the dog. And I would type under it. I would leave comments going, that's one ugly guy, but I like that dog.
Yeah, but now, so John Panisi probably asked his FBI handlers, would you say?
Possibly, or his buddy did it.
I'm going to tell you why. Because I was on a phone call with Tom LaVecchia when they said that they were going to investigate 2 people in the chat. One was called John O'Master. One was called Bandit Dane or something.
Yeah.
Bandit Bane, something like
Yeah,
that.
I remember those.
Right.
Yeah, I remember
And then
those
the next
avatars.
thing you know, there is a picture of you with your dog on John Panisi's community channel,
Yes,
right?
and nobody knew what it was. Yes, and nobody knew
Nobody
who
knew
it
what
was.
it was
People
because
were.
made up a story. My friend Harold and his dog. MRE said to me, I'm going to reveal this for the first time ever. MRE said to me, if you want to see what I look like, you can go look at John Panisi's community page. And what did I tell you, MRE?
No way. No.
I said, I'm not looking. I don't care. I don't want to see what you look like. This
Yeah,
is
you're like, it's gonna ruin it. It will. You were saying it will ruin it.
And I never went and looked. Never went and looked to see that picture. How's that?
Yeah, that was a long. Like I said, that was like wow.
Time ago.
That was a real long time ago.
Yeah, over a year. And like I said, with the lady Terry, that lady's just lying to people. Because like I said, if she knew who I was, why would she sit on that information? Who she hates me and wants an axe to grind? Why would she sit on that for over a year and a half and not give me up? You know what I mean? Not go and give that to people.
She
It's
hated
ridiculous.
me too.
And
She hated me too. She would have gave it up on me too.
And not only that, the guy from Harambe over there, he as soon as he came to this community, and I went, I just like an idiot, I jumped on his thing. I didn't know who he was. He just like, hey, who's this one and that one? So I jumped on it. They got my thing, and he was bragging all week he was going to dox me. And then it literally came out. He jumped on Lee's channel. Remember that, Lee, when he jumped on?
Yes. It doesn't take rocket science. It was 2 days. MRE, it was Lee and Lee's co-host, and then he jumped on and he said, "I am going to dox you." 2 days afterwards, guess what happens? It doesn't take rocket science.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And like I said, you think that emotional old lady, Terry, would have my information for over a year and not do nothing with it and sit back like Machiavelli and wait for the perfect time? No. Definitely not. Like strategy.
Especially too, she hated me. If she hated me, she would have dimed that information out a long time ago too.
Of course. Without a doubt, she would have joined. I challenge her to join a stream and tell me or something like that. Next week or something when I stream. If you're out there, lady, I won't call you names and be mean to you. Come on and tell me how that happened, because it's literally like a fable and a fiction. It's ridiculous. People watched Harambe come on, like Kane just said. It doesn't take a rocket scientist all week. I'm gonna dox him, and then 2 days before he comes on, and he's like, "I'm gonna find you."
After,
2 days after.
Yeah. And it was on the Lee Cole show, definitely.
Yeah. So is it Terry Machiavelli who sat back for over a year and a half and very patiently held all my information and didn't give it to nobody while she wanted to chop my head off and hated me, and just waited and then decide to do it? No, come on.
And now, how long after you were doxxed were they threatening NB?
Oh, well, that's how I believe Terry's the one who doxed her. I'm not too sure. I'm almost positive, but I can't prove it.
When I had my voice on Josie's stream, there was some sock account that kept following me around mentioning her name. That Terry Time's telling people who I am. So I knew as soon as I went on Josie's stream, I knew that my voice would be heard and they would connect me. I knew that.
Yeah, because she knows who you are. She knew who you were. So as soon as she heard your voice, she would know that,
And
right.
I remember NB sent me a picture of herself and said, "I'm about to be doxxed."
Yep.
I don't know how long after. A few weeks.
But this is what I look like. And I said, "Oh my God. what's his face was saying you were so ugly. I says, you're beautiful. Remember that, NB?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And then you jumped on MRE and Joe the day when I came out. Oh, first I started on MRE's channel, and then you guys came over to support me that day when I was doxxed. You know, when I finally put my camera on, you guys were all there to support me.
Okay. Yes, we were. Yes, we were. I think we lost MRE, but he does that all the time when he only wants to stay for a few minutes.
Well, it was Cane Shade that started that whole thing with MRE being doxxed.
He'll be back. His Wi-Fi. And now, what is this? What is
Hello,
this? What's the muscle saying that MRE won't come on here because of his loyalty to Chicago Muscle?
Huh?
Actually, I think so. Yes.
Why would I come? I go on everybody's show. Like I come on here all the time. I've always been coming on here.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I not come on here?
Yes, you have. Yes,
I've even seen MRE a couple of days ago on FBS's show.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And one more thing, as far as this whole doxing MRE thing, matter of fact, after whatever this Flow guy says, I'm going to dox you. He said it on Lee's. I think the day after, the Pennsylvania guy did a video about me. I believe the video was called Mystery or Mystery Gone. I forgot what it was. But if you look at the thumbnail, it had MRE's mugshot, and it had the avatar that MRE has, the skeleton avatar over the mugshot. So he had his dogs like the day after. Like it was actually the guy from Pennsylvania had it on his thumbnail, but he had his face covered. And then afterwards, if you go to the Gun Poke channel, it was like 2-3 days after. You have to look at the timeline of everything.
And not only that, if you remember, the Pennsylvania guy's like, well, some of his friends dimed him out, and his friends and they had like some fake screenshot, and there was like a bunch of weird names like Lizzie and Debbie and Betty and Boopy, people I don't know. And he was like, thanks for telling me who he is. So even if you ask Pennsylvania, like, who did it, he would say, oh, his local friends. That's what he would say.
Well, that's what he did say then. Who knows what he will say now because he lies. But also, Calandra had that video up of you on his channel asking who is this guy with the face blurred out. Remember that too? Why wouldn't Miss Terry Time come forward with the information then and say, oh, his friend NB told me who he was. That is Nikki.
It makes no sense. It just don't make no sense. It's just she has an axe to grind, and she'll just lie and say whatever. You know, the lady's got an axe to grind. But listen, I never told these people, to her or the other Terry lady, to come on my channel and make buffoons out of themselves. So when they come on, I never said nothing mean. They make buffoons out of themselves. I just, they didn't like it. So they have an axe to grind.
Well, and then also
was on your stream. I don't remember her.
The Rustin ones.
Yeah, we did Rustin videos together with the jerky stuff, and then there was another community before that. There were some videos that we did together.
I did jerky streams from the Rustin channel for like 1.5 years before I started the MRE channel.
Well, guys, I got to run. I got much love for everyone on this panel. I love everyone on this panel. Much respect.
New Year's, King.
Yeah,
somebody's at the door.
Yeah, much respect to the chat. I love everyone. I'm out of here. Have a blessed New Year.
Take care.
New Year.
Yeah. Also, the muscle guy has an axe to burn with me right now too. So he's gonna change narratives and whatever else, especially if he's teaming up with that Terry Time. Because now I'm hearing all this recycled stuff too about all these CPS people and stuff that FBS couldn't even provide any proof except some little voice clip or something. But now there's all these screenshots from that. It whatever. It's like all the same recycled stuff. Whatever.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The late. Remember, I played a video about the Trishalicious lady losing her kid. And I think I played that lady in there admitting that she called CPS on a bunch of people. It was so long ago.
That one, and you also played the video of some of the women that, because he befriended, those a couple of those women. Those women were the ones that were trying to say that, and he's got some, and that's the ones that Muscles buddied up to. Remember that whole that British
I don't know
channel,
those
whatever.
women.
Yeah,
I don't know who they are. Those girls.
But there was a whole bunch of videos with them and all these clips of them threatening to call CPS on each other from that
Did
community.
I play that? Did I play that on the Trish? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking. I don't know who those women are. I don't know nothing about any of them. All I know is that I played a video of a few of them talking about how they all called CPS on each other. I don't know if there was one or two of them in it arguing. It was so long ago.
Yeah, it was so long ago.
So so you never called CPS on anyone, right?
Never, not once. And actually, the one person, Maddie, sent me some picture of something that was put on Twitter, and he was like, "Oh, what is this about?" And I guess that was the Chris girl that whatchamacallit, that she accused me of calling CPS, but then she also did multiple streams apologizing to me for calling CPS, and there was a couple of other things. I actually have a video on my channel where she was apologizing to me for calling CPS.
I don't mean to interrupt you guys, but I have to get back in over here. I have to go. You can hear the fireworks. I just wanted to wish everybody a happy New Year's and stuff. God bless everybody.
Happy New Year's.
Bye, Lee, NB, Marla.
Take care. Happy New Year.
Angel.
Bye. Be safe.
Are you drinking, MRE?
Yeah.
Happy New Year,
Are you drinking?
No, I'm not. I'm with family, actually.
All right, so just be safe, okay?
I will. Happy New Year. God bless.
Happy New Year.
All right, bye, everybody. Later, D. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Hello?
Well, I guess we debunked that one, huh?
Okay, well, first of all, oh, God bless you. Are you coughing?
A little bit.
Are you okay?
Well, I'm dandy.
So NB, yeah, you're I listen, I knew the minute I heard that NB doxed MRE, absolutely not true. Absolutely not true. I didn't believe it for a second. So I'm glad that he came on, you came on. And anybody who thinks that or believes that is doesn't know crap. Look who else is here now. Hello there, Chris Trock.
It's Chris Trock. Well, anybody who believes it, then let them believe it.
Hello,
Whatever.
Chris.
You know what I mean? So what? At this point, these people,
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's so strange how people can claim all this loyalty, whatever, and we're on your side and da 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 da, and all of a sudden there's it's almost like a cult type following type crap. It's very strange. It's very bizarre how these people who do all these nasty videos on these people and show their show pictures of their daughters and all this other stuff, and now they're praising them. It's very, 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 very bizarre. Very bizarre. But anyway, I have to get off because I was just about to walk out the door. You guys have a happy New Year. If you guys are on later when I get home, I'll come back on.
Okay,
Have a good night. Be careful.
All right.
New
Oh,
Year.
MB,
Be safe.
What?
you still got my toothbrush in your bag.
Next week, okay?
Yeah, you know how many toothbrushes
guys.
she has in that bag, Chris? She has like 16.
She jumped off.
Yeah.
Hey, where did Marie go?
Look at Billy Buffalo.
You
Buffalo,
went elsewhere.
he got into it with him earlier, just waiting for the docs. You can't talk to these people on a level. Uh-oh.
Angel, I got a real serious question to ask you.
Oh, no.
Have you ever had more than one toothbrush in your purse?
Stop. Oh, wait a minute. Go ahead. What is it?
Have you ever had more than one guy's toothbrush in your purse?
No, I've never had a guy's toothbrush in my purse, but I did have my best friend's toothbrush in my bathroom because she was over my house so much. She had her very own toothbrush.
Best friend?
Yes, best friend.
I miss best friend.
I know. I love my best friend.
I told you got to bring her back on.
She will never.
Oh,
she
gets
curses
too mad.
me every day. What am I doing? Get off. These people are insane.
There's no insane people around here. That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, she doesn't want anything to do with this.
I like best friend. Best friend is she's the goods.
Believe me, I know. Believe me, I know. You have no idea. That's 48 years. 48 years. Imagine.
That's cool.
Yeah, 48
That's
years.
a long time.
And sometimes you have no idea. We'll both say things at the same exact time. Or I'm ready to say it and she says it. That's how much our brains are in sync.
You're in sync.
Yeah. We're in sync. We're in sync. Yeah. We're in sync, people. And then her husband calls us two pills. He calls us two pills. He makes fun of us. Because we'll finish each other's sentences. Okay, so let me make this font bigger so I could read this. So, yes, he did as well. Wasn't that Luisi guy looking to dox MRE and post a Panisi pic?
He's another jerk.
He's another one who threatened to dox MRE.
Jerk.
Yeah.
Amber Williams sent me Amber Williams sent me $10 and she said to keep your ass in line tonight, Mr. Bunny Ranch.
Wow.
Oh,
Frankie.
wow.
What's going on, Frankie?
Wow. So, Damien, what's going on with you? You just been working like crazy?
I'm a worker bee.
Yeah,
I mind my business.
I don't know who's worse, you or my daughter, but
all I do is I mind my business, I pay my bills, and I feed my family.
What kind of work do you do, Damien?
I'm in the unions.
Oh.
Whether it be the
nice and busy.
union or the laborers union or the iron workers, the carpenters union, the pipe fitters. I'm a union man.
no, this is not BK Shallon. What the heck's wrong with you?
This is no BK Shaolin.
No, he said something about eating a shroom chocolate.
Yeah, he's eating shrooms dipped in
That's
chocolate.
not the real BK Shallon.
Why,
Have you ever done that?
Yeah, BK would eat a shroom.
Has anyone ever tried psychedelics in this room?
No.
Yes.
No. What is
Yes.
what is it? What's it called?
Psychedelics, whether it be acid, mushrooms, peyote, mescaline, DMT, any of those delicious little treats.
What?
Something tells me you have.
I haven't in a long time, but I was at one stage in my life influenced by psychedelics. I enjoyed them immensely.
Did you really?
They were good.
Really?
Lee, you
Yep.
know you've done that. You
Oh,
tripped a
hell
couple of times.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. I wouldn't do it no more because now I jump out a window. If I jump out a first story window, I would die now.
I just don't trust anything from anyone anymore. As far as drugs go, I don't trust anything from anyone unless you have a drug tester. There's no point of even doing anything. And plus, I'm old now, so it's like I got all that out of my system.
Hey, back in 1980, I was in the combat zone, and we had this real big, strong black guy that used to smoke a lot of weed in the back of the. It was at one of the clubs out down there. I don't know if you remember those clubs. Well, you're. I don't know if you're old enough for that. But anyway,
I was born in 70.
He was smoking weed one day, and he asked me if I wanted some. We went in the bathroom. I lit it up and smoked it, and he looked right at me and goes, "Oh, I just want to let you know there's dust in it."
You were smoking that PCP. I've never done the dust.
That's the only time I did it. I sat in the bathroom.
It's just a woo banger.
You know, I was in the.
No, that's not a woo bang. A woo bang is with the coke.
That's the same thing, no?
This was
totally different.
Let me
Yes,
tell you
Michael, in
something.
Boston.
I've seen like a group. There was about, I don't know, I think there was 3 or 4 guys on dust. They were going up and down. They were walking up and down the avenue, and they were humming. It was like they were humming. I got so scared because I was standing there talking to my friend, and then you hear this noise, and it was these guys, and they were dusted, and all they just kept doing was walking up and down. They wouldn't talk to each other. They wouldn't
humming.
talk to each other. They were humming.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what you call.
Humming.
I'm going to answer this real quick. Big tuna. Big tuna.
A
I said,
humdinger.
That's a humdinger.
Yeah.
That's a humdinger right there.
Bing, bing, bong.
Bing
Okay,
bong.
Big Tuna. I'm sorry. Can I just say one thing? Big Tuna. I said the combat zone, which is in Boston, not Rhode Island. I'm very well aware of that.
Is that place still open?
No, they did that. The same thing they did with Times Square. They tore it down and revitalized it. Now to live down there, you got to pay a fortune.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm sorry about that, Damien.
No.
I just want you to know that I have in the refrigerator is my what's it called again? Malibu. My Malibu.
You didn't even start drinking it yet?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for my daughter to come up and mix it for me. I don't know how much goes in how much.
Just start out with the shot glass.
But Big Tuna says amateur night. Rather stay home, have a nice drink, and listen to this show, even with Lee Cole.
I've known a lot of women named Big Tuna.
I don't believe this is really BK Shallon. It's me, Angel. I ate over the recommended dose, and it's been an experience. I think I went crazy for a few hours. Come on.
That is him.
Come on and tell us. Please come on and tell us, because we really need to laugh right now. Come and tell us. And don't be scared. I won't let nobody hurt you.
He's been enjoying.
He what?
He's been enjoying.
Yeah, I don't think that it's really him.
It's really him, Angel.
Someone's having a good time.
Hello, Assassinino. What'd you say now?
Do you know that one of the new prescription doses for Parkinson's disease is microdosing mushrooms now?
Oh, you got to be kidding. For Parkinson's?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. They also came out with something else for Parkinson's recently, that they're gloves that vibrate. The tips of the fingers vibrate, and they leave them on for like 3-4 hours a day. And I'm talking like serious cases where people can't walk. You know how like they just shake, and
yeah, believe me, I know. My husband has Parkinson's.
When they stutter step walk almost to try to get somewhere.
Yeah.
These gloves now that they've created, the person with Parkinson's, has to wear them for like 3-4 hours a day, and then the shimmers and the shakes and everything go right away.
Really?
Just think about how long Michael J. Fox has been living with Parkinson's disease.
It's brand new technology that just recently came out, like literally.
Oh, that's right. Your father had Parkinson's.
Yes.
That's right. Okay. I'm going to inquire about that.
Look up the Parkinson's gloves that they have out now. Just Google Parkinson's gloves.
I can imagine how much they cost.
I mean, it's new technology, so pretty much. I mean, if you're crafty, you could probably build a pair of them. Like, that's how simple it seems almost.
I have to say that the one thing that we do have that's very good is health coverage. So hopefully, he'll have coverage for it.
I believe he's a doctor in India.
When I Googled that, do you know whose name came up with the gloves?
Who?
Michael J. Fox Foundation.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
really?
Well, that's one of the biggest donators to anything for Parkinson's right now.
It's amazing how long he's been able to live a life with Parkinson's.
He's got a heavy stage of it too. He's at pretty much the last stage of it, which I believe is stage 4. He's I don't know if he's wheelchair bound yet, but stage 4, it pretty much says pick a wheelchair. That's stage 4.
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Those gloves aren't really that expensive.
They're brand new. They're not.
Yeah.
So
$299 for a pair.
That's not bad at all.
No.
Excuse me.
That's very interesting. That's interesting stuff. That means they'll be coming up with Parkinson's shoes pretty soon.
Like I said, there was a video I watched of a gentleman that had the stutter step walk, like he had to like step, and then try to take a step first, and it was like fast-paced motion almost.
Yeah.
And then after he had the gloves on for like 3 or 4 hours, he could walk fine. He didn't have the shimmers.
Really?
It was amazing.
Oh, they got them for your ankles too.
I don't know. I just saw the gloves. That's all I saw.
Yeah, they got the gloves, but they also got this thing you put around your ankles, and you could tie them to your sneakers to keep your feet from shaking as much.
Wow.
It's amazing the things that they're inventing.
Really? I don't know. I do know. I just saw Joey Melrose's comment. I do know about that with the electric shock wire, but there's chances that you take with that.
Before the because they give you pills to help you with the Parkinson's. Those pills only have a 10-year window. That's it. Those pills have a 10-year window, and then the doctor, if you're friends with the doctor, will actually tell you might as well just snort cocaine at this point because it's the dopamine that you need, and cocaine is almost what stops the shimmers as well too. It does. Yeah. I don't know personally anything about it, but that's what I was told from doctors that dealt with Parkinson's, that their friends and family that had Parkinson's, they would almost tell them, try a line of coke. It'll take the higher point of what the pills would give you after the pills don't work anymore.
Wow.
And that's something I heard like 20 years ago.
I guess if you have a lot of money like Michael J. Fox, you could do other things too.
Oh, J. Fox is snorting coke, taking pills, wearing gloves, everything.
Yeah.
Having a good time. Taking mushrooms.
Really? You think he does that?
Oh, he's snorting, popping, doing everything just so he can't shimmy.
Yeah, he doesn't want to suffer. Did you ever see when Michael J. Fox was on Sandler's show? Not Sandler.
Family Matters.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yes.
When he was the upstairs neighbor, that was one of the funniest Curb Your Enthusiasms I ever seen.
Curb Your Enthusiasm is a great show.
He was also on a show called The Good Wife, and he played an attorney, and he cracked me up. He was funny as that attorney. But children can't get Parkinson's. I think it comes later on in life, Mike Wall.
I think some of the youngest people that get it are like mid-30s.
Yeah, Michael J. Fox got it pretty young.
Yeah, and the kid J.C. Capone.
Yeah, he got it young too. Yeah, that's right.
He was young. He's a nice kid.
Yes, he is a nice kid.
Teenagers can get Parkinson, they said. It can appear in,
but not children.
It says appear in children and teenagers. This form of disorder is called juvenile Parkinson.
I've never heard of that before.
I've never heard of that either.
I'm reading right now.
Wow.
From MD Journal.
Wow, I've never heard of that before. That's unbelievable.
And it's also on Parkinson.org.
Really?
That's sad. But
yeah, it's it's a real sad disease because it takes men that are extremely powerful and cripples them down to, like a non-ego having person whatsoever.
Well,
That's the only way
listen,
to describe it, really.
my husband weighed 240. He's now down to 160.
Wow.
From 240. He weighs 160 pounds.
I don't wish it on anybody.
No, I mean, neither do I at all. Even just watching TV, the leg is going, the arm is going, the hands are going. It's terrible watching it.
I'd rather go to prison for life than have it.
Yeah, exactly.
I really would. Your health is worth so much more than freedom.
It is. I was out driving today. It was a beautiful day, and I was thinking that.
That's the mentality I have. What's that noise?
Marla, it's your turn to take over.
Sorry, I was drinking.
You're Angel's partner. You're supposed to jump in now.
I don't know listen, we need your direction. Maybe you might want to do directing.
We play New Year's Jeopardy.
New Year's Jeopardy sounds like a plan.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't control anything. I misbehaved and she took away all my.
Damn it!
Why did she do that?
I don't know. I'm only the
Sounds like
token.
you play,
I'm only the token. I do what I'm told around here.
She gave you a shot and you blew it.
I blew it.
Karen, Polly's in the living room sleeping on my chair. I don't want to call her. She'll be in here.
Unacceptable. Very nice. Dead air.
I know, Chris.
Dead air.
Did you have plans tonight?
Let me hear you breathe or something.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mute.
I always notice when Chris Truck comes up here, he never says anything.
You don't say nothing to nobody.
I try to stay out of trouble.
He's a smart man. He's a smart man.
Yeah, I always forget that Chris is here. Hello, Debbie. Is Kenzie and Shotzi's mommy. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year.
Kenzie and Shotzi sound like two tiny dogs.
What? Yeah, I always forget that Chris Trock is here because he just sits there up in the corner, very quiet.
Breathing.
Well, I try to mute it for a while, so you don't hear me breathing like
the breath, the sleep apnea.
Yeah.
Angel, we want to play a game.
What game?
Power Hour.
Chinese.
What's the Power Hour?
Means you got to drink every hour or every minute of the hour.
You'll beat us all.
I don't drink like that, especially on amateur night.
Yeah.
Tonight is amateur hour. There's
focus.
You can't even drive tonight.
Angel, put up a Jeopardy game.
I'll take a hit of the
Put up a Jeopardy game?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, let me see if I can find one. Hold on. Let's see if we can find. Do you want to do a Christmas one or a New Year's Eve one?
A New Year's Eve one.
Yeah, and it's New Year's Eve, Angel. Christmas is
Let's
over.
see if they have one. Hold on.
Amber Williams thought it was a good idea. You know what, Amber? It's me and you tonight.
Amber, whatever you want, Amber.
Okay, let me see. What
We need to get a cane shades. We need a 3-on-3.
I forgot how to find it.
It's been a while.
Oh, here we go. Jeopardy Labs.
We need MRE on.
Oh yeah, he's good at those.
Yeah, he is. Let me see. Where is it?
Well, if we play a game, by the time the game's over, New Year's is here.
A tree-on-tree.
I gotta get a
Okay.
Dead air.
Now, Parkinson is considered hereditary, ain't it?
Huh?
Parkinson is considered hereditary, isn't it?
Oh, thanks.
No, but, I mean, nobody in my family's ever had it, but I know families where they do have it.
Yeah, it runs in my family. I know that.
There's people close to me that have Parkinson's or had it that told me if they ever get to the point where they're shaking in a wheelchair, just wheel them out into the woods and shoot them in the head.
Okay, I found
Said
one.
right
How
out.
many
That's
people are there?
Okay, Angel, let's do this. Let's do this.
All right, how many people are there?
Chris, you're playing, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get what? One more, you said?
we need a tree on tree.
Oh, we got 4 people here. Angel doesn't like to play.
No, I can't
that's right.
play. I have to pick the questions. I can't even see the chat when we're playing.
Well, let's just
Damn
play
it.
individual.
How many people are there? Who's there? Marla, Lee, Damien, and Chris Trock?
Yes.
Okay, so there's 4?
That's about it.
Okay.
We can't ask your daughter to play
The
because
bottom of the barrel, people of YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we are.
Well, we got the superstar. Lee is not.
we can't bring little Chucky on because the game's rigged when she's on.
Nobody else will come in.
Well, usually 4 people is a good amount, ain't it?
What about Edwin? We need Edwin.
Edwin.
But we need no.
Who's next? Damien and Chris.
Somebody come in now. Fine, go.
And let's just do.
How many people are in the live stream right now?
134. You got to remember it's New Year's,
Yeah,
so it's going to be slower.
Out of the buck 34, not one. Not one else person.
Does anybody want to
wants to come
play?
in? Somebody new, somebody that's never been on before.
Well, you've never played Jeopardy.
I mean, someone that's never even been on your show or anybody's show. Just someone that likes listening to the channel. Come on.
All right. Amber Williams, do you want to play? BK Shallon, how about you? Karen S. Oh, Karen's been on here before. Mike Wall, do you want to play? I'm going to start calling out names just like we're in school. Just like when we were in school, I'm going to start calling people out.
Red Rover. Come on over.
Oh, Handsome Howie, do you want to play? We know you're watching. You want to play Handsome
Send Handsome Harry on over.
Handsome Howie, come play with us.
Oh, no.
Or any one of the scumbag stool pigeons that are on the other side that are watching right now, lurking in the mist to see what we're going to say.
Year, George Daly.
And can't wait to go run back to FBS and anybody that'll listen. Did you hear what they said about you?
Oh, they said this, they said that.
They said this, they said
New
that.
Year's Jeopardy.
You can get with
Bing
this.
bong.
You can get with that.
They can rat on this and they can rat on that. But all they do is rat.
Yeah.
Oh, Amber said she'll join a stream, but not Jeopardy. All right. So let's play, and we'll play with the 4 of you, and then we'll see what comes next.
I'm surprised. Where's one of your bots?
Come on, bots. Antonio, andiamo.
Okay. Does Karen want to play? Come play with us, Danny. Who's Danny?
Where's 556?
Yeah, where's
Smith. Where is Mr. Smith? He probably has company.
Let me see.
Oh, why do I hear a baby?
Because it's the most beautiful sound in the world.
Yes, it is. But why do I hear one?
I think. How about Carol? That's Layla in the background. She's watching.
What's that noise?
BK Shallon says
That's the most beautiful sound in the world.
I can come on soon. I ate 15 pieces of this chocolate, and the recommended dose was 3.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
Oh,
Now listen, BK, come play Jeopardy. You're gonna do just fine.
You'll come right down. Just eat something while you're playing.
You can be on our team.
Oh, it's from The Shining. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Let me get the game. Hold on. Oops.
Yes, I did.
We have to
Bing bong.
share screen.
Bing bong. Bing bong. Yes, I did.
And here we go. Okay, everybody can see it?
No.
Now we
Yeah.
can.
Oh, you can see it. Okay.
Say bing
Oh,
bong.
okay. So, Marla, so these are the categories. We have New Year's history, New Year's tradition, New Year's culture, present New Year's, and New Year's around the world. So, Marla, you go first.
Let's go with New Year's Eve. Oh, hold on. New Year's history. 100.
100. Okay. December 31st is also known as
The last day of the
New
month.
Year's.
no.
Oh no, that was just a joke. That wasn't my answer. Hold on.
All right.
December 31st is also known as what the hell?
Disability Day Eve.
What's
you
today,
know what?
Mama?
I'm gonna mess it up. I don't.
Marla, did you start drinking already?
Yeah, I thought we were going to do this at the same time, but I can only wait so long, Angel.
I'll get mine, but December 31st is
Angel,
also
ask the
known
question
as-
one time.
You got to put the vape down.
December 31st
What's it known as?
is known as New Year's Eve.
Yes.
Bing bong.
Angel, if somebody can't get the answer, can we say?
Oh shit, my bad, y'all.
Present New Year's 100.
Okay. What do you want? Present? Where is it? Present New Year's 100. Lee Cole. A popular non-alcoholic drink often used to ring in the New Year's. I know that.
Eggnog.
Oh no.
Shirley Temple?
No.
Then say it.
I say it's apple cider. Sparkling grape apple juice.
Oh, that's right.
Everybody got it.
Martinelli's.
Yeah.
Martinelli's.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, Damien, you go.
All right. New Year's tradition 100.
Okay. Where can you go to watch the famous ball drop on New Year's Eve?
Times Square, New York City.
Ooh, that's so good. Times Square, New York City. Wow, Damien. Okay, Chris Trock.
I'm going to say New Year's around the world 200.
Ooh.
Good. New Year's around the world. Chris Trock is feeling his oats tonight.
He's feeling spicy.
Oh, I know this one. What month do the Chinese celebrate New Year's?
Come on,
February?
Trock.
What?
February?
Let's see. February.
Oh my gosh.
Bing bong.
200. And I'm going to put a timer on these answers, Chris Trock.
Okay.
Marla, you go.
New Year's Eve. Oh, well, New Year's culture. What's that for 100?
Okay. The word January comes from this language.
Seriously.
Come on, you got this, Marla.
January.
Dun,
wait.
Dun.
Greek? Latin, Greek? I don't know.
Greek?
Latin. Damn it to hell.
Come on, you're better than that.
I know.
Okay, Lee Cole.
New Year's tradition 200.
In this country, they eat soba.
Are you kidding me?
Soba noodles as a popular dish for New Year's Eve. For New Year's.
Come on, Lee.
Okay, I'm just gonna say we visit soba hungry.
Hungry?
Yeah, hungry. It's probably gonna be Japan.
Popular dish soba. I would have thought.
He's the chef.
I don't even know. What'd you say, Lee?
Japan.
Oh, Lee,
Japan.
You snuck that one out of your culo.
I did because I was thinking soba is a Japanese word.
Okay.
It's very Japanese.
Damien.
New Year's, present New Year's 200, please.
2022 Chinese New Year animal. Oh crap. I was looking at that before.
I'm gonna go with the goat.
Ooh, let's see. Year of the Tiger, Damien.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't the year of the rat.
Yeah, exactly. 2020.
It's definitely not the year of the rat.
Yeah,
that's one thing I'm for sure about.
2020 was the year of the rat. Okay.
Can I say something? Did anyone happen to see the Michael Francis YouTube ad about his new wine?
What?
No.
It's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. I was crying laughing watching it. He starts out by going, "Hey, I'm a made guy, so why not buy my?" It's so cringy that it's hilarious.
Who is this you're talking about?
Michael Francis.
And what did he do? He put out a new video?
He's got a wine.
He's got a wine that he's advertising on YouTube. Like it popped up in my YouTube feed while I was watching a video of Michael Francis's new wine.
Oh God. Who did we lose?
Where did Lee go?
We lost Lee.
Yeah, let me
He's gone.
What in the world?
I must have offended him.
No. He probably jumped off to go make a video about Michael Francis's new wine.
Yep, right away he did it. You see, wow.
He wants to be the first.
Wow, he wants to be the first. I hit him with the inside scoop, and he ran right to the show. Wow. Or he's gonna go buy a bottle.
Oh, Amber said he's been making wine for a long time now.
Yeah, but now he has a YouTube ad that pops up in my feed when I'm watching something on YouTube. It just popped up today, not even like an hour ago. I watched it. I'm with a friend of mine. We just started laughing at this guy going, "Oh my God. It's so cringy." Wait till you see it, but it's hilariously cringy.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? When it's just one of those things where you're gonna go, "Wow, did he really just do that?"
Does he have like strippers holding the bottle of wine?
No, it's like he's got a couple of like Goombas with him. That one of them's got a mustache and he yells, "Put him in a bathroom. I don't want him touching my wine." Listen, it's the funniest, most cringiest thing ever. If you know anything about that kind of life or anything, you're gonna just go, "Wow, he didn't really just do that, did he?" Like, you gotta wait till you see it. You're gonna see it on a YouTube ad, I guarantee it. When you click on a video, it's gonna pop up sooner or later. I just saw it an hour ago for the first time.
Where did Lee Cole go?
He went to go do a video about Michael Francis wine.
I can't take him.
Absolutely. Yeah. Wow. He ran right away to go do the video.
I think I found the video.
Where the heck?
Oh yeah.
Listen, you got to put it on just to watch it. It's so hilarious.
Oh, it came out 2 weeks ago, I think, on YouTube.
Really, I just saw it for the first time tonight. Today.
Oh no, that's some other guy trying to sell it. It looks like what's his name with the wigs?
Murray's wigs. They don't come off.
Murray. Yeah, looks like Murray.
Yeah, Lucy's special friend. With the bullets and the pens. There you go.
Oh, I gotta find it. That's gonna be funny as hell.
Hi, Victoria. Happy New Year.
Oh, look who's here.
Hello, Victoria.
I was calling you if you could come up and make that that drink you brought home for me, because I don't know how much to mix.
Yeah, your mom's like 2 glasses behind me. Can you mix her that drink already? I got to eat something to slow the effect down here.
Where the heck did Lee go?
Somebody said he just posted a video. BK Shallon.
He's gone. He's gone.
No, don't tell me he really did do that. Oh my God, it can't be.
It's the Lee Cole way.
He got the scoop.
He got the scoop. He just went, "Hey, listen. I'm not even gonna fact check this. I'm doing a video on it right now."
No, he didn't do anything.
He's making the video as we speak.
No. Oh yeah, I would believe that.
It's not going to be a live one.
Lee got the
update.
Can't.
Well, bots, who's going over there?
Yeah, get him some bots. He could take his spot.
Get him bots on. Come on. You don't got to show your face.
Nah, just the angel.
What?
Bots.
He's gonna show his face to you when he comes on, but that's it.
Hello, Tony Ubats. Hello.
Come on.
Mark Schumacher. How are you? Happy New Year.
Carol, come up and play with us. Or Victoria. We need a girl. I'm outnumbered.
You need Tony Ubats to come on. Yeah.
Tony keeps promising me that he is, and he never doss.
He doesn't have to show his face. Just the avatar thing.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can get 556.
Tony, you promised and you never came on.
And it's the end of the year, so technically this is your last chance.
Oh, he never did come on?
Nope.
You got to, all right. Drop the link for Tony and then just click the link, and then a StreamYard thing's gonna come up. You hit that. You show your face for a second, then you turn the camera off, and then you come on.
No, don't show your face. He doesn't have to
show it to you. You gotta show it to you.
No, he doesn't have to. I trust it.
Well.
I'm not worried about Tony.
Happy New Year's, Mark. You know what? I am loving life right now.
It's a beautiful life. Oh.
Paul is loving life right now. So make mine.
I'm gonna have to turn off the honeymooners for a while and put on some music.
Tony, I don't know what you look like. You didn't friend request me on Instagram.
Yeah, Tony.
Well, if you did, it would have took her forever to answer it.
In the brain.
Give him the boots.
I'm the token Negro, and I had to wait 6 months. Get in line.
Whichever one you use, the Chrome, Google, or the Safari, whichever one.
Edge, whatever. Fox.
It says Chrome, Google, and Safari. I think Safari. Go to the last one, Safari.
If you get an Apple, yeah.
Safari, and then I could tell you where to go to from there. Let's see.
if you need me to, I can text 556.
Okay, I'll tell him. And it says StreamYard would like to access the microphone and camera. Press cancel. Just press cancel.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
he's got to hit that, don't he? Because
I never hit cancel.
Oh,
No,
you
no.
sent me one. All right, I have to check it. Oh, look. Thank you so much. Oh, I have a drink, everybody.
all right, he's
Solid.
loaded up.
That is
Sauced up.
Solid
What happened?
Getting all sauced up.
That is rare. I think my daughter said I never drink. That is weird. Rare.
But you playing trivia
Oh,
without
this
me?
is pretty good.
Yep, we are.
You want to play?
I'm a good bartender.
You could probably take Lee Cole's place because he flat left us.
He's gone.
Took off.
What game is on right now?
New Year's Jeopardy.
No. What game is on that he's left?
No, he's
Ohio
doing the show
State
on franchise.
in Georgia, isn't it?
He watched.
Yeah, just press. Yeah, I don't know what he watches. Just press cancel for the camera. Yeah, not microphone. Just press cancel for the camera, and then it says join without mic and cam. Hit that. And how long ago did you send that friend request? Because I'll check it.
Is he watching Georgia, Ohio State?
Truck, did you watch the video yet of Michael Francis doing the ad for the wine or no?
I closed it because it didn't look like it looked like some other guy was just trying to sell his wine for him.
Oh, it's him.
It's got to be Michael with the bottle, right?
It's him holding the bottle.
Right.
There's a sword and a gun on the table with the prayer card.
Are you serious?
A rosary.
It's like 2 minutes long, 2.5 minutes long.
A horse's head.
For it now, I'm trying to find it.
He's copying me.
Oh, I'll keep looking in Google.
He's pathetic.
He is.
It's hilarious. Cringe.
Where's Lee Cole? He just texted me. Hold on.
He's doing the video. There's wine, there's Lee.
Look how pretty that is. What's the addresses?
Very
He
nice.
kisses some guy in the bathroom.
Okay, Lee Cole has an issue with his mom, so he said Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New
Now I
Year.
feel like it's
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Sorry about your mom, Lee.
Yeah.
Is everything okay?
I don't know.
She's probably upset because Lee's up past his bedtime.
No, just look who's here. Hello, Tony Ubats.
Tony.
Hey,
Ubats. Hey, there he is.
how you doing?
How you doing, my friend?
New name here.
What's going on?
How's it going, Angel?
Look, it's so nice to finally hear your voice.
Yep, I'm incriminating myself.
No, you're not.
No, not at all.
What's going on, D?
What's happening, my friend?
Track. Hello, chat.
How you
You
doing?
want to
Happy
play?
New Year.
You want to play Jeopardy?
Breathe on the mic.
You don't stop breathing.
So, Tony, do you want to finish this game and you could take Lee Cole's place?
You guys want me to? Sure, why not?
You already got 100 on the board.
Okay, I forgot who goes next.
Chris Trock.
Okay, Trock, you go.
I'm gonna
Wow,
go.
this is strong.
Oh,
No, this is good.
throw a little ice in it.
What do you want, Trock?
I'm gonna go with New Year's tradition for 300, please.
New Year's tradition for 300.
300.
What are the least two things? What? What are the least two things people usually do at midnight on New Year's Eve?
Aww.
They toast and they kiss.
What? What
The
are
least two.
two things?
The least two.
No, it says at least 2 things. So I would
Oh,
say
well,
what an
Yeah.
idiot I am, Vic. You made these drinks too strong.
they
You just started drinking.
Get all
They-
bumbly.
What
raised
are
it.
at least 2 things people usually do? Okay, so you said kiss and what?
Toast.
and they raise their glass, they toast, right?
Okay.
Salud.
Where's
Kiss,
Tony?
toast,
Look at
drink
that.
champagne, set off fireworks, wish someone happy New Year, shout.
Ah.
You won.
Beautiful.
You won. Okay.
Tony Ubot's got booted. Can you drop the
Are you kidding?
Oh, he did?
the thing again for him?
The boots.
Drop the link.
Oh my goodness, Tony. Okay, I dropped it, Tony. Come back. Whose noise is that?
Oh, shit.
It's not mine.
I can't tell you how good this drink is.
Get all bumbly.
Oh,
I
man.
got my mic on mute.
Coconut rum is like.
You guys hear me?
I love coconut rum.
All bumbly.
Can you guys hear me?
Hi, Tony. Yeah, we can hear you.
I love to.
Hey,
My phone
Hey, how
rang
you
and I got
doing?
booted.
Okay,
It's
so
it's your thing.
no, it's Marla's turn.
No, it's Tony Ubot's. No.
Did you?
Mm-mm.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Molly.
he's below me.
Marla's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's in the bowl over there.
New Year's around the world for 100.
Hannah.
3 years around the world for 100. In this country, a cake known as a galette king's cake is the epiphany of the goal.
What?
I don't know how to say that. Jalette.
Gillette
Ooh, hold on.
or king's cake.
Oh my God. Amber, what? You didn't have to do that. That's so sweet of you. For Victoria, go treat yourself, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amber.
I know, Amber. That was very generous, Amber. Very,
Keep 'em
very
coming.
hard. Thank you so much.
Keep them coming.
A little bit of it.
We need more Scotto.
You might have had what?
A little margarita downstairs.
Oh, you had a margarita?
I didn't make the scuttle. I made the pasta majour.
Okay, so what is the answer here? The goal of
I have
having
no idea.
the piece of cake with a small.
Can I say it?
Cake is I'm Creole, so we did that. They did well. We don't, but they did
Marla.
it down in New Orleans.
Marla.
Unless it's
So what country?
country.
Marla, you're half Creole?
No, I am Creole.
All right.
So let's
What
say
is Creole?
Creole?
It's like French.
I
think
am.
it's
Well, it's French, Black,
French speaks
Indian.
Okay,
French.
all right, all right,
sometimes
all right. What's your answer for this again?
French.
All right.
France. Oh, it's in France. It's
I don't
France.
know. I made that
It's
up.
well, Creole is French, Indian, Black, and
All right. So it's what? What was the
It's
first
what?
one you said?
French.
All
There
right.
you go.
So what's the answer to this thing?
Oh, no.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Ta-da!
I'll go
Bing
with
bong.
France. I'll go with France.
I don't know. What's the answer?
You gotta show us.
Patty.
You're gonna say it, Marla. What is the
France.
answer?
France.
France.
Hold on.
Creole, they speak
Bing
broken
bong.
French.
France. Marla.
I
Salad.
knew the king cake because they do that at Mardi Gras.
Okay, Tony Ubats, you go.
All right.
Pick a good one.
New Year's tradition for 400.
Ooh,
New Year's tradition. Ooh, 400.
big time in it.
Out of America's top 5 favorite holidays, New Year's takes what place?
I'm gonna say third.
Yes,
Good one.
Yeah, that's it.
that's the one right there.
Definitely not my top one.
Number 3.
Boy,
Hey, they told
son
you
of a
short.
gun.
It's horrible.
Yeah, that
This
doesn't
thing
make
don't
any
know nothing.
sense.
So what is it? Christmas, 4th of July, Memorial Day, Labor Day, and
Thanksgiving.
Easter.
Halloween pizza.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, all right, that could work.
Easter.
Yeah, Easter has no benefit though.
Damien, you go.
New Year's history 200.
All right, good.
New Year's history 200. The most common New Year's resolution. Oh, I know
Lose
that
weight.
one.
It's either lose weight or quit smoking.
There
I'm gonna go lose weight.
You have to pick one.
Lose weight.
Lose weight.
Lose weight, you win.
You shouldn't have me up here. I'm gonna shut the answers.
Don't shut the answer.
Stupid.
Bing bong.
Fuck, you go.
Bing bong.
I'm gonna go with the present New Year's for 300, please.
Present New Year's 300.
Come on, go big or go home.
Did I get my my points added?
2 of the places celebrate New
How
Year's
much was your points again?
300.
Oh crap! I didn't add his points.
I think it was only 200.
Oh, I'm talking about the points we're about to do.
Oh, hold on. It just messed everything up.
That is why we don't let you drink. No,
All right.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I messed it all up.
That's right. Go. I want to know: is it New York and Los Angeles? Whose answer is this? Say your
two,
answers.
I don't know. This is Trox. Name 2 of the 3
Happy New Year, Bobby.
top 3 places.
Yeah.
Name 2 of the top 3 places to celebrate New Year's Eve in America.
Can I would say New York and Los Angeles.
Or Vegas.
York, Pennsylvania, and Springfield, Massachusetts.
New York City.
Las Vegas.
Yeah, I said Vegas after.
I can. Wait. Did he get it right? Yes or no?
He got New York.
You got New York, and there was a Disney World.
Oh nope, you didn't get it.
Disney World is fantastic to celebrate anything.
But isn't that Los Angeles?
Las
Yeah.
Vegas is right next to it, like kind of next to it.
Isn't Disney World in Los Angeles?
No, it's Florida.
No.
Disneyland.
No.
Disneyland
is in California?
Yeah.
Disneyland is in California.
Yeah,
My mistake.
Disney World is the Florida one.
Heat stroke.
Oh my God! Did you?
Florida one sucks.
Disney. They put
Okay,
ice
Marla
right
goes.
behind here, and it replenishes your whole body. So if you're about to faint, put ice
Has
right.
anyone seen any of the videos about the gang fights that are going on at Disney World in Florida?
Oh, interesting.
What is it like? Mickey's gang versus Donald Duck?
Like if you go on YouTube and just type in Disneyland fights, you'll see like 50 on 50 blue and red rags just going at each other right in Disney World.
Come
Are you kidding?
It's amazing to watch.
I don't want to watch that.
Oh, the kids are going flying, crying. They're all crying. No.
God, 40 ounces of dropping.
Mickey Mouse gets hit in the jaw.
With the shake.
Oh, somebody else is here. Hold on. Let me see who it is. Oh, BK Shallon on his mushrooms. Hello there, BK Shallon.
BK Shallon.
Georgie Grasso.
BK, are you there? You have to unmute yourself.
Come on, get it together, man.
BK?
Get it together. Phenomenal. Put the music off.
Yes.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's not even BK.
I'm muted.
Wait, I'm confused. Where'd the music come from, Marla or BK? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, thank you,
BK is gone.
Maka.
Couple of 2 tree bucks.
You see, even my daughter said that's such a nice noise. What'd you say? Fantastic?
Send in the money.
Hold on. I love that
Go
sound.
deep in your pocket.
You're in the money. We're in the money.
Mark Schumacher, thank you so much.
Some Scott Old. Every day you ask for likes. Today ask for some money. It's New Year's. Kick in.
Can we play this? Can we play this later when I want to talk to Tony Ubats?
All right.
Yeah. Let's make this a Tony Ubats night.
No, you don't want that. He's going to leave if you do.
We got so many
questions. Look who else is here. Who else is here? Where did he go?
Bobby Pepper? Bobby Bacala?
Bobby Bajal.
No, get her away from me.
How come I can't see the chat?
Oh, you have to look at the chat.
You gotta put it on the TV and just mute the TV. That's what I do.
You're going to select comments or private chat?
It just says Mike, Cam, chat, or more.
Mike, Cam. Oh, that's at the bottom.
BK, is that really you, BK Shallon? BK, hello? Can you not talk? Oh, God,
He's gone. He's gone.
He might have a bad connection.
He's gone. And there's nothing we could do about it.
Where's Bobby? I just saw him and I can't find him now.
Technical problems.
Thank you so much, Mark Schumacher. Thank you. Wait, I just saw Bobby Bacala. Where did he go? Bacala. Do they really call him that in person?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look, people were playing.
Bobby Bacala.
Angel BK says when I unmute my mic, I can't hear you.
That's weird.
Unacceptable.
BK says when he unmutes his mic, he can't hear you.
Wait, what should BK do?
I'm still there.
When he unmutes his mic, he can't hear me. Here, I'll drop it
He's
again.
got. First off, we got to figure out what he's using. Is he using earbuds or Bluetooth headset?
What the hell is he using?
I don't know. Could we talk to Tony Ubats?
Come on.
Tony, what's going on? What happened? How come you broke up? What's going on?
I don't want to talk about her because she watches sometimes.
Oh, she does? Okay, let's
Let's
not.
just say she's no good. That's all.
NG.
Oh, we already figured it out.
Still good with the kids. That's all I care about. So talk to the kids.
Oh, you have kids?
No, they're her kids, but I mean, I love her kids like they're mine. You know? I see them,
that's
talk to them
so
every day.
Aw.
So they call me every day. So
What song is he singing today, Tony?
I didn't hear him come out today. Surprisingly.
It's still early.
People are doing crazy fireworks over here. That's all I can hear.
BK Shallon, can you hear us? Just talk. Just talk.
No.
No, he can't talk.
If he goes in the settings, he could select what he wants for a mic, what he wants to use for the mic, and what he wants to use
I don't
for
think that's really him, to be honest. I think somebody's playing games, but
Bye, bozo.
bye, Bozo. Sayonara, sweetie.
Do you have the button where you can play that still or no?
So Tony Ubats, what's going on?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot.
So now Damien and Tony know each other, right?
We're BFFs.
Yep.
What happened?
We're BFFs.
Okay, and Chris Trock and Tony and Damien know each other, right?
Yes.
I haven't seen Chris Trock in a very long time, but I do know Chris.
The last time Tony saw me, I had hair.
Actually, you were starting
The
to lose
days
Chris.
of Arigot.
You were wearing the hats.
I was like 16 then.
Yeah.
So how come you haven't seen each other in a long time?
I was friends with Chris's sister, actually.
Yeah. They called me missing in action track.
And so So, and you're all friends with MRE.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
Grew up
Tony,
with it.
how long do you know MRE?
Oh my God, since school, like I think 6th grade.
Oh, really? That long?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
And so you know Damien that as long as well?
You know, Damien just as long. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
And Chris Trock too?
Chris a little bit less than that, but around that time, probably like around high school.
It's probably the same as how Nikki met me.
Yeah. Yep.
Really?
Well, I used to hang out over there on Plainfield Street too on the weekend with Kyle.
And you know Henry as well?
I know who Henry
Yeah,
is.
with the high school Henry.
Yep, I know who Henry is.
Okay. And Scotty, you know Scotty too?
I've met Scotty before, yes.
And what about this guy right here?
What guy's that? I can't see the chat.
Bobby Cap.
Pep,
Yeah, I know Bobby.
Happy New Year's, buddy.
So no,
Hello,
Happy
Bobby.
New Year, Bobby. And so now you all know each other.
Yes.
That's really
Ta-da.
nice. That's really
And
nice.
I know a few people.
Couple of two tree.
Yeah, a couple.
Couple of two tree people.
And I
Couple
know
people
you
that me.
and I know you're here all the time, Tony Ubach. So you definitely know MRE and you don't believe any of the crap that they say about him, right?
Absolutely not.
Tony, is Nick a rat?
Absolutely not. And I know that firsthand. He's not.
Is Nick a neo-Nazi?
Nick is not a Nazi. He's not a racist.
Exactly.
He's definitely not a rat. I can tell you that 1,000%. I mean,
100%. Not
1,000%. No, 1,000%.
I was in the courtroom when all those proceedings took place and everything. Never once was it just didn't happen. That's not what happened.
Listen, without incriminating myself, Nicky knows things about me that would get me in trouble years ago. It never happened. He's not a rat. Trust me. 1,000% not a rat.
And he never would.
Never would.
Trust. Yep.
That makes me
We're not friends.
And
We're
these
family.
are people that see him almost every day.
Yeah, I mean, he lives right
And
down the
have
road.
known him
He's around the
since
corner.
he was.
We've known
You
his
know?
whole family for how long, babe,
Yeah.
you know? We've grown up
Exactly.
together since we were, These people can say whatever they want. He's definitely not a rat. He's definitely not a Nazi.
Nope.
He's definitely not a racist. I mean, that kid will help anybody that he sees in trouble. He's a great guy.
And he's not gay either.
No, absolutely
Definitely
not.
not gay.
But we know that we know that here anyway. So
He's not a gay, gay racist Nazi.
Exactly.
That ratted or informed on anyone.
No, definitely.
And he doesn't beat up old people.
You hear that, Casperosa? You hear that?
Yeah,
Who
no.
said beat up an old person. What the hell is that about?
They came up with all kinds of. These people are fucking stupid.
That kid would defend an old person with his life. He would never harm an
Oh,
old person.
the only person, yeah, they're saying that he beat up the slow kid that came down to the to the convenience store.
Oh, that? Come on. Listen, you come looking for me, you're gonna find
You look
me.
for trouble.
That's just the bottom line. You want to go looking for somebody, you're gonna find them.
Yeah.
Play stupid games, you get stupid prizes, and you got a stupid prize. So
yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
So please run over somebody. I know that they're here. Howie, you might not be listening because someone else is on. You might be listening. Could you run and go tell Lefty that this is the 12th friend of MRE's that I've had on. This is number 12. And MRE is not gay. He's not a rat, and he's not any neo-Nazi. So run back and tell the kids over there that you play with.
Junk box, Lefty,
Yeah.
and Kitten Casperosa.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so
Okay.
happy you came on, Tony. So
I couldn't come on before when she was around because the kids would be making
Tony's
noise.
the
She'd
best.
Always in the background talking. It wasn't ideal, put it that way.
Tony is one of our best friends.
Yeah, these guys are my brothers. I love these guys.
Yeah, and Tony's here. Every time I come on, Tony's here. Never fails. Right, Tony?
Yeah, if I'm working, I just put it on and listen to you guys. I don't always interact with the chat, but I always listen.
Yeah,
I know. Company while I work.
Yeah, see, he doesn't. What's that noise, Chris Truck?
Oh, that was me? I'm sorry.
Blender on?
Did you put the blender on? Now he mutes himself.
I'm making drinks.
If you're not making it for everybody, then what's going on over there?
Yeah. So
you're putting the blender on.
Karen says it doesn't make sense to call MRE a rat. Irish Mob says if he was a rat, how could he walk around his neighborhood without getting abused?
He would never be able to walk around this neighborhood.
No.
Exactly. Exactly.
If they had any clue how we grew up, they would know that would be a total impossibility.
Tony, have you seen what Anthony Aralotta has been saying lately?
Right off what he's been saying. I don't even know who that clown is.
Listen, have you ever heard of him at all?
Never heard his name before YouTube, ever.
Exactly.
And he's what, 20 minutes away from us?
You were around all the time.
Absolutely.
Have you ever seen him even come close to talking to my father?
Absolutely not. The person he mentioned, yes, obviously, Larry, knew him, but him, I've never heard his name before, ever. Not even in passing. In passing. Never heard his name.
And really fast. You guys can hear me?
Look who's here.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
What happened?
Happy New Year.
Listen, I just went through a nightmare. A literal nightmare for hours in here, okay?
What happened?
I got a shroom chocolate from my friend. The recommended dose was 3. I wound up eating the whole chocolate, which is 15 pieces.
But why?
I don't know. That's how I am. I
They
felt like the
were
3
good?
wasn't going to do anything. I got a high tolerance. I haven't did it in years, but I just have a high tolerance for things.
Okay.
It was a mistake. I went crazy. I literally went nuts.
Well, what did you do that you went nuts? I've never spoken to anybody.
Okay, crawling on the floor, praying to God. Okay. Jumping out of my skin. I don't know. Throwing my clothes all over the house, kicking furniture.
You're having a good
all over
time.
the place.
You're having a good time.
Does that sound normal?
Any purple elephants?
Well,
yeah.
The walls were freaking
Melting.
Nice.
Go look in the mirror right away.
Like I'm finally becoming normal right now.
Go look in the mirror right
all those
away.
spiders are around you, though. Those spiders will get you.
No, but seriously though, very scary. I don't think I'll ever do it again.
Just smoke a joint, you'll mellow out.
That's it.
Hey, you feel anything like itching you right now?
What do you mean?
The spiders.
Scratch your neck a little bit.
Be careful that.
Bro, I tell you, I was like paranoia. I was paranoid, like peeking through my blinds. Like this got crazy.
God, what is that?
That's why I'm like, I'll never do this again. I had plans to do tonight. I had to cancel.
But let me ask you this: were you home alone when you did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to do it with people like me.
Well, no, but you have to be in a safe environment. If I was outside, they would have committed me tonight.
D, remember that 4th of July when Jay did that? He drove us somewhere. I kept telling him there was spiders attacking and it was crashed the car.
Yes, I'm with Jay right now.
Love you, Jay.
Say hi, Jay. No, let me say hi.
He knows what I'm talking about. I tortured him the whole ride.
How long did this last?
Well, that like nightmare point was like 2 hours hard. It was like seriously, like very like I don't even know how to describe it. It was a nightmare. That's the perfect way.
Paranoid.
So
paranoid, hallucinating, like
paranoid,
seeing things, thinking you're doing things that you're not doing.
Oh, you kidding?
Yeah, it was scary. Yep.
Oh my goodness. So wait.
And now you're good.
So wait
now I'm
a
good.
minute.
Perfect.
So wait a minute. So they came as candy?
Well, it comes
delicious.
Chocolate.
Delicious little tidbits.
15. One chocolate is 15 pieces, and it tells you how to eat it.
Little chocolate morsel.
Yeah, it's like small to medium to large. Like 3 pieces is considered a small dose. 6 pieces is like a medium dose, or you could eat the whole thing, and that's considered a large.
You huff the whole. You huff the whole bar right now.
You're really not. Especially when you haven't eaten freaking shrooms in 20 years,
You huff the whole thing right down like it was nothing.
Yeah,
it's like doing an eighth.
No, more than that.
Oh, really?
I don't know. All I know is I never listen. I did shrooms before.
It's like a quarter.
This is a bad trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat like 3 of them.
Hello, Tony. Hello, BK. I'm sorry I didn't see you guys join. I was preoccupied.
Hey, Marla, how you doing?
I'm gonna be doing better here in a couple more minutes. Angel, how far are you on your first drink?
I fish truck, shut that blender off.
You gotta shut the blender off, truck.
Or just mute. I'm on build it up.
Oh, is this your first one or your second?
Second.
Nice.
Oh shit. Okay, well hurry up.
We're getting sauce
I'm on number 3, so hurry up. Catch up.
I cannot hurry up.
BK's woofing down bars of shrooms.
Yeah, I'm ready to light one up.
Open up your throat.
Hopefully, don't kick the shit back in, though.
This truck's getting lifted.
Listen, if it does, BK Shallon, if it does, could you put the camera on so we can watch?
Yeah. I would love to be like a fly on the wall. I really wish I was recorded. You know what I mean? To just go back and watch, because that had to be a scene.
Yeah.
It had to be a scene.
Not for that. BK,
I'm looking
you're
at
right.
the house. Like I said, the furniture's moved around. My clothes are all over. I'm standing here in my underwear.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm dead
We
serious.
did chocolate candy mushrooms.
Chocolate candy mushrooms.
All my animals looking at me like I'm insane. My dogs were running away. The cats were running away.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was a real thing.
Oh my god.
He was only supposed to do three candies and he did 15. And so he was going.
How long did it last?
He
It
said
was bad
2
for like
hours.
2 hours, 2.5 hours. Hard. Like to where I had no control.
And he
Yeah, but you're still gonna feel it.
to God.
Now things are just wavy. Like I'm looking at things and everything's wavy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Buckle in. Buckle in.
And I think that point is done. It has to be, because I feel too normal right now.
Nah. You're hitting the wave, my friend.
Like right now, I just feel like it's a steady flow of just
You're hitting the wave.
I am glad I never tried this stuff.
Yeah, me too. Oh my God, I can't even.
Did drugs.
Well, I never tried it, but I'm curious
Tony.
now. So, what exactly does it taste like?
Tony, how much acid did I do?
Chocolate? Yeah, it tastes just like chocolate. Like I can take it. I can show you. I'll change my avatar right now. I'll show it comes like a s'more. It actually looks like a s'mores bar.
It looks like a s'mores bar?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I eat the shit mushrooms right out of the bag.
Well, me too. Back in the day. Now it's different. You know
Just
what I mean?
chew on them. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I used to make noises while I ate them.
He used to spike his own drinks.
So,
Oh my God, that brings me back to Club Eagles.
You missed, Wally, you missed Tony talking about MRE. So this is MRE's number 12 childhood friend who is
You're the dirty dozen.
I see him in the chat, and there's no
All the
credit
time,
check there. I
yeah.
believe you, Tony. There's no credit check there.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, Tony's.
I really need you to hurry up and drink that drink. I feel like
I cannot do that because
can somebody drink with me, because I'm feeling out of whack.
I am, but it's 1.5, and it's right at this moment. It's kind of enough.
1.5. You said you were at 2.
Yeah, no, this is the second one, but I'm only halfway through the second one.
What are you guys drinking?
And I feel like I'm taking on BK Shallon's.
You're taking on the trip?
Yeah.
It's on to you.
Hey, listen, drink some orange juice.
Yeah, that helps out a lot.
Oh, BK
Yo, there was a story
Shallen
back in the day on
orange juice?
Staten Island. A kid took too much
That's
acid.
bullshit.
You heard about
That's a
that?
bullshit story. It's not true.
He thought
That's
it was
a
a glass
bullshit.
of orange juice that you go near him.
Nope.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh
Bullshit.
my God. Yeah, I haven't
No,
heard that.
don't tip me over. I'm gonna spill.
Yep.
That's all
That's
bullshit.
funny that you know about that. That's
It's
funny.
all bullshit.
Yeah.
That never happened. That was just like a story somebody told one day and caught on. Like a John Elite. Or
It does.
like an Anthony Arolata. Like they just tell stories, and for some reason people listen and go, "Hey, did you hear
One
this?"
just sticks, and that's what happened. That one stuck, you know?
Yeah. Like shit. Like the shit that comes out of their mouth.
Like a fly on shit.
It sticks to the wall.
You must have horrible breath.
Zio Lesso's in the building.
Hey.
Zio, come on here.
No, Zio, look who's here. Tony Obats is here. BK Shallen. You missed his adventure. He took 15 chocolate-covered mushrooms.
Yeah, over the recommended dose.
Yeah, over the recommended
I definitely
dose.
don't recommend that.
Portobello.
And he's telling us that he was walking on his knees and praying to God. And the
Jumping out of my skin, kicking my clothes
shit
all
mushroom.
over. All right?
Just say no to drugs, kids.
Yeah, definitely.
The shit mushrooms.
The lesson was learned tonight.
Make sure you watch Clockwork Orange.
So do you buy that stuff or can you make it?
You can make it.
Fish, I'd like to know how long you have been here and if you heard the conversation that Tony Ubats had with us about MRE.
He's a good guy.
Who's this? Who's Fish?
No, I'm just asking him. I'm just asking him if he heard the conversation that you had about MRE.
I still can't see the chat, so.
Oh, how come you can't see it? What do you see? What do you see?
It just says Mike, Cam, and chat. That's it. That's all it says.
Yeah, you gotta watch the TV. You gotta watch the TV too.
Yeah,
hit the chat button. It boots me out of the thing.
If you hit the chat button,
Well, don't hit the chat button.
do you see comments, private, and
It says Mike, Cam, chat, or more. Then leave.
oh, don't hit the leave.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah.
So touch the screen. Does anything show up on the top?
No, nothing shows up
Just
over there.
says
Like little
StreamYard
symbols?
done. And
I watch the
camera.
TV while I'm doing this too, so I get to see the chat.
You know me. I'm not tech savvy with this stuff.
We'll
Yeah,
put
but
it on
what
the
does it
TV.
say? What, do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, iPhone. Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you what it says. Hold on.
There you go.
I'll tell
On
you
my
how.
screen, it just says done. It has an A next to it. It says StreamYard.com. And that's
Okay,
about it.
hold on.
Yeah,
I'll tell you. So you went and you entered the studio.
Happy New Year's, Damien.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, where would that be? More. Post comment, leave it. Private chat. Oh, that's so weird. It says post comment. No, all right, forget about that. Crap. Yeah, and then I see.
It worked before you broke it.
That's a good movie, The Super.
And just
Pay me the rent.
Give me the rent.
1 second. Let me see. I entered the studio. I don't understand why I see the chat right now.
I can't. So all it says is you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you, and that's it. It's a gray screen.
Yeah, that's all you need. And then if you want to get your TV going, you just put it on the TV
I'll tell
too.
you what. I'll tell you what. I'll grab the burner and I'll open up the chat.
Yeah, why can't he see the chat right now?
You can do it all.
Doesn't it say comments, banners, and oh no, that's just for me. Hold on.
No, it literally just says Mike, Cam, chat, more, leave. That's it.
And all I see is just enjoy the show. Everyone can see and hear you.
Don't worry,
Mike,
I can see
Cam,
the chat now. I'm on a different.
Oh,
more.
you see it. Okay.
I
on
do
a
have a
different
button
device, but I
that
can
says
see it.
more.
I just can't answer you guys.
Zio is here as well.
Zio Lesso's drinking a whole box of wine right now.
Zio is here.
He's eating smelts and drinking wine.
Happy New Year, Zio.
Cornell, what's up, buddy?
Tony, did you see the Michael Francis ad for the wine?
Oh, wait, my Joy. Happy New Year, Joy. I want to speak about your brother in a minute.
It's so cringy, hilarious, funny. It's pouring out right now.
It's raining here too, but not bad.
Rest in peace, Alan Kaiser.
Yes, exactly. Let me just talk about this for a minute. Let me just talk. Oh, wait, is somebody down here? Hold on. Let me see who's here. Oh, that's me, you jerk. Get out.
It's BK. He's seeing trails.
Yeah.
Sees the trails.
Yeah,
man.
I just had another out-of-body experience for 2 minutes.
Nice.
That's why I disappeared.
I'm loving this.
So is the wine he's selling, Damien? Is it like a Sacramento wine? He's gonna bless
You're
it.
gonna see the ad that he's doing. He pushes a guy in the bathroom. And he says, like, yeah, put him in the bathroom.
Oh, it's mush.
Are you serious?
I'm Michael Francis. I'm a made man. That's what he says.
That is an embarrassment.
I can't.
Wait
BK,
till you see it. Huh?
BK, you still with us?
I'm still with partially.
Okay. Hello, Zio Lesso. So anyway, let me just say this. So my friend Joy, who's a dear friend to me, texted me today. She was upset. She saw something another content creator did about her brother, Alan Kaiser.
Yes, I saw that, Joy. I just want to say that that was fucked up. I think that's fucked up.
Yes, that really.
I can't stomach that little Jiminy Cricket. I can't stomach him.
Okay, but let me tell you something. You got it all wrong there, Mr. Content Creator, because number one, Joy's brother was not a drug addict or on anything. Joy's brother was an innocent victim at the wrong place, wrong time. Okay, Joy's brother was shot in the back of the head. He was running away. Chris Truck, you're making noise again.
Frankie Calabria just said 20 minutes behind. MRE is not a rat, and Damien was in the courtroom. I know this for a fact.
Absolutely, Frankie.
Yep.
Who's that?
Frankie Calabria.
Oh yeah, Frankie. Oh, Frankie, you should come up here too.
Well, Damien wants to link.
Damien who?
Trites.
Oh, okay. So let me just say this: that Alan Kaiser was shot in the back of the head. He was running away. He was an innocent victim. He was a
child. He was a child.
16 years old.
Exactly, 16 years old. And let me tell you this: only 2 people knew about it. Gravano never went to Paul Castellano. Only 2 people knew what happened, and that was Gravano and that was Louis Melito. And Louis Melito ended up dead. So when the FBI went to Alan Kaiser's family, they told him that they know who did it. Gravano told them he did it, but that there was nothing that was going to be done to him because he was going to be testifying against my father, John Gotti. So get your facts straight. Everybody on here, get your facts straight. If you want to talk about something that happened, know your facts before you do it. He was shot in the back of the head, not in the chest like Gravano claims. He wasn't a drug addict like Gravano claims, and he wasn't committing suicide like Gravano claims. Gravano's a weasel and a liar.
And I concur. Everything ain't like I concur. I didn't catch it live because we were live, but I caught it after the fact. And I don't have nothing against that content creator. We may or may not have mutual friends. So this is not a diss against you, but that was foul. You can't come out here and say stuff like that. That he has family. that's wrong to say stuff like that. And that was.
But that he don't care what he says.
I knew it was
That guy
wrong.
don't care what he says about anybody.
Yeah,
so.
well, that was wrong.
We'll leave it at
That
that.
was 110% wrong. I do gotta no. And
I'm
she
lost.
shouldn't,
I don't
and
even know what
she
you're
shouldn't have to
talking
go on there and correct people like that. That's her brother. That's wrong. That's just.
And I will tell you this: I did a show on Alan Kaiser, and I posted his death certificate. If anybody doesn't believe me, he was shot in the back of the head, not the front, the back. So, and he already walked his girlfriend home. He was walking home by himself. Okay, just so you all know that. But okay, and that's why R.I.P. Alan Kaiser. That is on my little ticker down here, and it'll stay there. That's my friend. His sister is my friend. End the story. People have something to say about me putting it in my ticket. Too bad. But anyway, go ahead.
Well, there were also people in his chat that said something to the effect that MRE does it as a dig to Joy. I don't believe that. That kind of shit.
That's bullshit.
That needs to be checked.
That's not like him. That's not like him.
That type of shit needs to be checked on spot. That's not how that he doesn't do that to dig at her. That is out of respect.
They'll twist anything they could on him just to have something against him. They'll twist it.
That's all they do.
That's it.
That's all they do.
I see what they're saying. You know what? You know how sick they are. You know how sick they are to twist something like that.
But that's what it is on here on YouTube. That's why I left. To be honest,
You're right.
I can't deal with this crap.
Damien, it says that your devices are not connected.
Really?
No, Damien Trites, the other Damien.
Angel, people have lives. Like these idiots run around slandering people. Like they have no lives. Other people have lives. They can't. You know what I mean? We can't have this shit going on.
These people talk about dead children too. The scumbags. So.
Yeah,
and be aware he was 16 years old. Like I felt some type of way when I saw that too. Like that wasn't cool at all. That wasn't cool at all. And people in his chat should have been checked on spot for saying certain things.
Oh, I didn't see his chat. I just Joy had texted me very upset, and she has every right to be upset.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Joy, don't pay attention to that content creator that made the video. Don't pay attention to him. He talks to hear himself talk. That's it. Yeah. Nobody pays attention.
Well, it's a shame.
He's an imbecile.
It's a shame. No, it wasn't FBS. It wasn't FBS.
No,
it was not FBS.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
But
in the room.
Oh, here's Damien. Hello, Damien.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that thing. I was trying to get it to work. How's everybody doing? Happy New Year, guys.
What up, Damien? Happy New Year, bro.
Good, man. I'm good. Things are good. How's everybody doing? All right? Nothing.
Yeah, what's going on?
Same old shit. Just trying to stay away from this YouTube stuff before I go to jail,
Yeah, man. It's not worth it. That's why I stepped away, too.
It's fucking,
It's
just too stressful. It's just too
Damien,
stressful.
I don't even do any videos and they're talking shit about me.
They don't stop.
It got to the point, Damien. It got to the point I was pulling up on people on camera every day. Like they had me doing it every other day, pulling up. I'm like, hey, I don't need this. I got high blood pressure. I'll be screaming in front of gyms, going nuts. People looking at me like I'm insane in the street.
It's just never gonna stop. They do it every single day. They have nothing better to do with their lives.
That's their
sit
life.
on the computer and talk shit every single day. And I mean, consider the source. I mean, look at Lefty Guns. The kid nods off on camera. He's just junk box.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta look where it's coming from. Look where it's
coming from. And Aralata, everyone's a rat but him. Everyone's a rat.
Exactly.
There's no paperwork on anybody, but everyone's a rat but him.
Isn't that so surprising? Do you believe what he does to chicks?
He just made up. But he's got a news story going around. He's telling everyone that I got busted for a cocaine case, but there's no paperwork.
Yeah,
you got busted.
I got busted. I'm a confidential informant. See, this is the thing. These rats, right? What they do, they make up these stories.
Eli used to do.
They make up these stories. They make up these stories with no proof. Like Chicky, he said the other day on FBS's fucking podcast that Chicky made his brother wear a wire on the Genovese family. What Genovese family? That fat goof Anthony Schiavelli that wears dresses? That's Arlotta's best friend. He wears a dress.
You know, Chicky showed me that picture.
He wears a dress. He dresses in drag.
Why is he wearing a dress?
Because he dresses in drag. He's a half a queer. I don't have nothing against him, but he's a half a queer, and this is his best friend. But he has the nerve to talk about. And you know what his go-to is also is everyone's a pedophile. That's another one of his go-tos that he does. You know.
Yeah, everybody's a rat, a pedophile. I mean, they say the worst things they could come up with.
With no proof. Let's talk about the truth. Exactly. He likes to talk about the truth. Let's talk about the truth. The truth is that he's the fucking weirdo because that's the only thing that ever comes out of his mouth.
Well, listen, guys, I tried to tell everybody this. From 2015, this is all that used to come out of A-Light's mouth. My brother was a rat, and everybody else was was molested by their fathers, by their mothers. That's the first thing that used to come out of his mouth.
They're sick, disgusting human beings is what they are.
That shit, you can't even give light to it. Just,
you know
what I mean? People scumbags.
Do you know that he told Facebook and it got to the newspapers that Canarsie and I exchanged that Canarsie used to send me penis pictures.
Hey, you want to hear the funniest thing ever, right? They sit in that social club.
Everybody's shocked over that.
It's crazy. They sit in that social club in Springfield, right? Everybody wonders why Arlotta and these guys are sitting in this social club. Well, first of all, they're sitting in this social club because not one solid guy from Springfield, Massachusetts. Well, not one solid guy from Springfield, Massachusetts goes to that social club, okay? The second that Arlotta fucking walked in that club, everybody left and no one ever went back to that club. Number one.
Why would you? Why would you ever go back?
Number two, how about the time that we fucking walked in there and they put restraining orders on everybody and kept them out of there because they were afraid, okay? That's a true story. That guy Frank put restraining orders on two people to keep them away from the club. Okay, so they sit in that club like it's some mafia social club. It's the opposite. It's the laughing stock of Springfield is what it is. And if Arlotta is so respected and everybody likes him in Springfield, tell him to have one solid guy from Springfield that has a good reputation on his podcast. It'll never happen because he's a rat.
Exactly.
Period. Bottom line.
Period. That's it. That's the truth right
Nothing
there.
else to say, dude. He likes to talk about Damian Argenti's father or whatever. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That guy is fucking more of a stand-up guy than he couldn't even shine Damian Argenti's father's shoes. Are you fucking joking?
Well,
he
didn't
a fucking
say
clown.
Bad about him, did he?
He didn't.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen.
I think at the beginning he did, but then when he started to realize that, he was
even mentioning his name. Keep his name out of your fucking mouth, rat.
Right. Right. That whole side is a bunch of fucking clowns. FBS, a fat goofball. He's like, oh, well, Damian makes all these threats. Yeah, you live in Amish country in Pennsylvania. You think I'm going to drive 9 hours to go beat up some fat guy that's going to press charges on me? It's fucking a joke, man. These people are a fucking joke. They really are.
I know. Could you just not curse that much?
I'm sorry. I'm pumped up tonight. It's New Year's,
So let me
There's
ask
a lot of.
Sorry. So no, let me ask you this. So he said something so disgusting about Chicky's daughters, and now I heard that he's saying that Chicky is a child molester.
This is his go-to. This is what he does. This is what they do. They make up disgusting, horrible lies.
I don't know what's wrong with these people. Why do you? What makes their
He's
minds go to the most disgusting?
Here's the thing. He saw whatever kind of little success John Elite got by lying and telling stories of other people's fucking history. So what he's doing is he's going overboard and trying to top John Elite. That's exactly what he's doing.
At the end of the day, he put his best friends in jail for life. So whatever.
That's who he is.
Say whatever he wants.
Man, he is.
Yeah, and not only that, he likes to talk. Oh, he gave him a way out. Well, he took an oath. He took an oath. Those guys didn't take an oath, and they did the right thing. So it is what it is.
Oh, you're kidding me! I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, those guys aren't Greek. Those guys are Greek. They can't. They couldn't be
Greek.
made, you know. And
Good
they
men.
killed for him, and they killed for him, and they stood up for what they believed in, and went to jail for the rest of their lives. And this guy's walking around glorifying what he did, sitting 20 feet from where he killed Bruno. It's a disgrace. It's disgusting. It really is.
I don't understand. Don't people realize that, like how bad that looks? You know, like don't these people like have any consideration for the family members?
No, they don't, because they don't
not
have
at
any
all. If they
morals.
did,
They don't have any values. He has no.
They would
morals,
never be
no
on
values.
YouTube talking like that.
No,
they would never be on YouTube talking like that. They would never be on YouTube.
They don't have any honor, no morals, no values. Lefty was alone on during the holidays, talking to doing lives on Christmas. I mean, give me a break, you know. Get off the damn computer. Go get a life, man.
Yeah.
You know. Crazy. I don't know. It's look, I'm doing positive things in the new year. Like I have my movie coming out in 2023, so I'm excited about that, and I'm trying to move my life in a different direction. But it's like these people just don't stop. It's every day.
Hello there, best friend.
Hi, best friend.
Hello, best friend.
Happy New Year, best friend. I think she's having drinks.
Happy
BK, where the hell you been, bro?
She doesn't drink.
Damien, I had to step away too with this garbage. Like I said, I was freaking meeting people every other day on YouTube over here. Like, you know what I'm saying? One of them getting in trouble, bro.
Yeah.
You
It's
can't
crazy.
do certain things to certain people.
You got
can't.
pipsqueaks like Gunsmoke the Dawn talking shit. I mean, give
Yeah,
me
you
a
know what I mean,
goddamn
bro?
break, bro. It's just crazy to me. These
Listen,
people would never say anything if
People
it was
don't
real.
understand. Like, we had to actually walk away because of what we fear we're gonna do.
Exactly.
Right.
That's the bottom line. Like,
They
listen, you
cross
start
the
talking
lines that you just
stupid,
can't cross with certain people. Like I said, and
you're gonna get hurt.
You got to make the decision yourself to
And
just step away and take yourself out of the situation before it gets.
You know,
what
the
I
thing is, man,
believe
is these
also,
people really think that like people are afraid of them. I don't know why they
But
think
did you guys ever think that they do this on purpose to set you people
Yeah,
up?
that's exactly
yes,
what they're doing.
I
I know that.
actually believe. I believe the FBI is definitely, these handlers are definitely pushing this to see
Oh no,
more.
they
I believe
see
that
more
too.
headlines in the
100% want
newspapers.
violence. They
They
want
want
violence, bro.
headlines in the newspapers.
Yep, that's what
To
they
have
want.
somebody from YouTube go crack this guy in his head, and
That whole thing by Country Donuts, that meeting, I was set up that day. The whole thing, they said somebody got pulled over. That kid didn't get pulled over and everything. Trust me, they tried to get me
I
arrested.
truly believe that there's law enforcement that is pushing this narrative to get someone to do something to someone.
Yeah.
But what if they don't get the
totally
person
believe that.
they want? That's the thing. What if they don't end up getting the person they want and somebody else?
To make an example.
No, it's just to prove a point.
Look, they just want violence. Look at what happened to
They want
Bruno.
headlines.
Bruno was set up by the FBI. The FBI knew Bruno was going to get killed. He got killed anyway. They knew that hit was going to happen. It's the way that the FBI works. They want violence. They want articles. They want headlines. They want people to get hurt. That's what they want.
That's it. They're pushing that on us,
Nobody.
and they're using all of us as.
And
It's messed
Arellato's
up.
using all these junkies and losers as puppets. That's what he's doing.
I believe they're pushing this on them. Go do this. Make an insult at this one. Poke this bear. Hit this bee's nest. See what happens.
Right.
And it's one day. It's not going to be pretty for somebody.
And listen, they know who to poke too. They knew I was like
Yes.
the type of person you could get to get me to flip out and make a mistake.
Yeah, but you know what though? At the
react.
end of the day, it's not even worth it. You know what I mean?
It's chess, not checkers. You got to be smarter than them.
Exactly, and I know that in my mom. You know what I'm saying? I know that sometimes people are foolish, and I'm a prideful person. That's all I can say.
You got a heart, bro. You know you're not afraid. You know.
Never was, and I never will be, bro.
I hear you. I'm the same way, man. You know, and they know
Hey,
that.
listen,
They
this
attack
guy
people that they
Arellata,
know
he
will go
says that he
crazy.
comes to Providence. The guy Arlotta says he comes to Providence all the time, goes to eat at the restaurants, goes to the casino over here.
Oh, he said he's dying to see you. He said,
if I seen him, I would run right over to him. It's not like I would put my head down and walk away. That's so. Do me a favor, please. Stay out of my city.
Yo, it's like where I'm from. It's like where I'm from is a very small city, and eventually, you know, I'm gonna run into somebody, and we're gonna see what type of time when they're on. I don't care. I really don't.
Yeah, but you know what? They're all trying to set you up. Be smarter than they are.
I understand that, but it's like at the end of the day, you can't fucking.
You're a man.
You can't go threatening people online every single day and do nothing. You know what I mean?
And expect to see us out, and nothing's gonna happen.
It's every single day. It's like I'm not on this YouTube shit. I barely fucking ever come on this YouTube bullshit. But every single day, they don't. It's like literally every day of the week they're attacking people. It's all they do.
That's all they do. That's it. They live for it.
Look what they do to Chicky. I think that's so cruel what they do to him.
But the things that they say about Chicky are all like lies, though. Like, okay, he told his brother to cooperate. Where's the proof? Where is the proof of that? His brother's a fucking rat himself. And it's coming from Shabelli. Shabelli's a rat too. He was a rat on a cocaine case back in the day, and there was paperwork. We showed the paperwork. It's like we don't call people rats that aren't rats. We have paperwork to prove it. You can't just call somebody a rat with no paperwork. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just
look what they do to MRE because they said there's an envelope that says in script in handwriting it says sealed.
That's bullshit.
It's such bull.
Yeah, it was written in crayon.
But the biggest rats are calling other people rats.
Yes, exactly.
It's so crazy. Arlotta's the second biggest rat other than Sammy the Bull. He took out bosses. And he's calling other people rats. But if they're not rats, they're informants. So the whole city of Springfield are informants of rats. But what are you?
Not everybody thinks like you, Anthony Arlotta.
It's crazy.
Not everybody has that way of life like you. That just goes, oh, well, then I'll just inform. I'll just rat. No. There's some people that actually have like a protocol life. No, you're a man. That's what we were taught when we were babies. Don't be a tattletale.
He's always on saying, "Oh, I go out of town to this place, I go out of town to that place." Yeah, you go out of town to every other place because nobody wants to be seen with you around here. All his friends that he has around here, they hide. They don't ever want to be shown. That's why they'll never go on his podcast. He'll never have a stand-up guy from Springfield on his podcast ever. Not one guy will ever co-sign him. Have one guy co-sign him. Besides another rat or a junkie, no one will ever do it.
Bobby Luisi, another scum.
Look at Lefty. I mean, come on. Can we even take him seriously? Are you kidding me?
Junkie.
No,
he fully nods right out.
He's literally a crackhead.
4 hours of his 8-hour show is
I feel sorry for the kid because he's dying on camera. I feel sorry.
But he's got to be the dumbest person I've ever met too. Like who puts up guns and cocaine kilos on the internet? And
nobody does that. Nobody but a brain.
Who does that? Like what is that?
Somebody that has immunity. That's who does that. Somebody that has immunity.
Right. Exactly. Look at who his best friend is, Arlotta. So maybe they're all working with the FBI.
Somebody that has immunity. That's who does that.
They can do whatever they want, apparently, I guess, right?
They got the fucking get out of jail free for life card.
Yep. Lefty used to have the big rat thing with the crossover on his podcast. He's got the biggest rat to ever come out of Massachusetts on his podcast. What a joke.
And it's his best friend now.
Best friends.
BFFs.
Yeah.
Damien, let me ask you a question because Gene Barillo said you're his boy. Are you two friends?
Who?
Me and Gene Barillo are friends? No, we're not friends, but we have spoke over the phone when we were going to fight.
When you were going to have that fight, you two were speaking on the telephone, but you're not friends with him, are you?
No, I don't speak to Gene. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's another fucking Gene. Scum. Jerk.
Happy New Year, Maria.
Happy New Year, Maria.
The best also for 2023. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right, y'all. We 20 minutes away. Start drinking up.
Is that Maria from last night?
Susie, thank you. Wishing everyone in the chat a very happy and healthy New Year. Thank you. You too.
Happy New Year, Susie.
Is nobody else on here?
Happy New Year.
Listen, yeah, see, he is being set up to be the patsy. Everybody, listen, I could say this 100 times to you, men. I hope you'll take my advice. But I believe, truthfully, that they will set you up in a heartbeat because
they already tried to do it to me.
Look. They
video,
made fun of me. They made fun of me because Stacks and Lefty were going back and forth. So I reached out to Lefty. I reached out to Lefty, and I'm like, you guys keep going back and forth over the internet. Be men, right? Meet up at a boxing gym and throw the gloves on and fight each other. You guys hate each other so much. Fight each other. Who wouldn't want to do that? If you hate each other,
leave it in the gym. After that, leave it right there.
Right. If you guys both say you're out of that life, you're not in that life anymore, then go and fight like men. And then Lefty goes, no, I'll just take it to the streets. Then.
There's got to be an end game to the words.
It just doesn't make sense. You're not a street guy, but you won't fight like a man. Makes no sense. I think these people are really confused on who they are.
A strong gust of wind could blow Lefty over.
Yeah. Seriously.
Unreal.
It's not even a joke.
Edwin says one thing is to be tough on YouTube. The other is in the real streets. Those that claim to be tough on YouTube in real life, they are the opposite. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. No, it's the people that spend the days online every single day claiming to be tough that aren't the tough guys.
It got to the point, honestly, where I was just trying to have one of them meet me and make an example, knock them out on video in the gym or in front of the gym, wherever, and that's it. And maybe the next person will think twice before they open their mouth. You know?
For my own freedom, I don't want to meet them. to be honest with you.
I hear you, bro.
I concur with BK. I think the world needs more BK Shallons because I agree with that statement.
You know?
But I've been drinking, so don't take that to heart.
Oh my God.
Oh, Marla, don't go straight out of Compton on us.
No. I'm feeling good tonight. Angel, where are you at? Are you on still drink number 1.5?
Yeah, I sure am.
Okay.
She's
I can't wait no more for you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You go right ahead because let's see what my say. Yep, sure did.
Mark Schumacher. The FBI pays huge money to these clowns.
Listen, Eli, if I tell you what Eli used to do back in 2015, I swore he was doing it because he wanted me to go back and tell my brother. I would not go back and tell my brother not one damn thing that he ever did. And I swore he was doing that to me so that I would go back and tell my brother, and my brother would make like a stupid move, and then there would be trial number.
He's planting seeds. That's what he was doing.
Exactly.
But I knew better. I never went back and told my brother anything. But this is what they do. I saw Jimmy Calandra threaten MRE with putting a shank in his neck and then threatening
and a tongue in his ass.
Yeah, threatening the pizza guy. They was gonna leave him in a pool of blood. Nothing happens. Nothing happens to them.
He threatened to eat his rectum.
Yeah, but let my brother come on here and do the same thing and watch how the FBI kicks his door down at 5:30 in the morning.
That's why. Choose your battles wisely.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be smarter than them. You have to be much smarter than them because they will do it. They will.
Who was the one that made that threat?
Which one?
The one
Jimmy
you were
the
talking
Helmet.
about.
Yeah, the helmet.
He's making threats with Tommy Dates.
Oh, the goofy wannabe martial artist.
No, and I've also somebody played the clip on here of Aralata saying he would use violence against Chicky. Come on.
He ain't gonna do nothing. He's just trying. He's baiting. He's baiting.
Exactly.
FBI makes them bait people.
Huh?
The FBI makes these
Can
people.
you imagine
bait
this guy
everyone.
fucking killed people because he ratted people out? He's out on the streets and now he's online fucking abusing and torturing people. Can you imagine calling people pedophiles and like disgusting, like slandering people like with no proof? Can you imagine? This is the crazy world we live in.
That's when you hit rock bottom. That's what it becomes, you know.
They have no other life. They have no other lives than to just fucking terrorize people on the computer. That's all they do every day. And all these guys on the other side, they're the biggest flip-floppers. Look at FPS. What do you think, Angel, about how he flipped? He flipped on everybody. He hated A-Light. Like, I don't get it. It's crazy.
Who hated A-Light?
FPS.
Well, he likes him now?
Loves him. Friends with all these rats now.
Loves him.
I don't know if he likes. Well, he wanted A-Light to come on, and A-Light said no.
FBS would French kiss A-Light's asshole lips any day of the week.
I don't know. He started his whole channel out here.
You notice how big of a dork FBS was at the beginning, and his balls just got bigger with.
Still is a dork.
I know. I'm just saying he changed his whole like attitude. The more his show got bigger,
well, the more.
I'm gonna co-sign on that comment.
The more
That's
rats that he
facts
brought
right there.
on, the more rats that he brought on, he felt more protected because he knew who was behind the rats.
No, his balls got
They know
got
who's
bigger,
really.
I guess.
You got to see the big picture here.
Yeah, Lefty's a dork that has a legal gun.
Come on. I met him like the story that I met. I met him to buy a car off of him. You should have seen this car that he was trying to sell me. He tried to sell me a Mercedes. He tried to sell me this Mercedes. I was looking to buy a car. I had like $12,000 I was going to spend, right? So I was looking to buy a car. He wanted to sell me this Mercedes for like $10,000. So I met him in Connecticut. I was with my girl, and we met him in Connecticut. You should have seen the inside of this car. I swear to God, there had to be
like an ashtray, probably.
It looked. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. There was literally
an ashtray with 4 wheels.
It was disgusting. It was the most disgusting.
Empty bags of dope everywhere.
It was literally disgusting. It was the most disgusting car I ever seen in my life. There was cigarette butts fucking everywhere. And the car was filthy.
You think he would clean it up before he goes to sell it? You know what I mean?
No, that's today. That's what he left in it.
He
that
made
day.
up this story that I tried to say that I didn't have the money to get it detailed or this. He made up this big bullshit fucking story. Him and Aralotta, they make up these lies together when they're fucking playing fucking punch butt with each other.
They suck each other off.
You can't make the shit up.
There's no doubt in my mind. They're sucking each other off.
They're sitting in that social club with Frank, like Frank's a gangster. Frank used to be a cop. It's crazy.
Wow.
He used to be a cop, and he put a restraining order on 2 solid people from Springfield. They can never go down there again.
He sounds like a stand-up guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyone that sits with Aralotta is a stand-up guy. Have him have one guy on his podcast that's actually a stand-up guy. It will never happen.
Well,
no one respects him.
All I can say is it really is like different times, man. Imagine this going on 20 years ago, even. Let's say 25 years ago.
It's the opposite of what it used to.
It wouldn't be.
It wouldn't be. The Twilight Zone. That's what it is.
It's like Chicky said. It's like Alice in Wonderland.
You're looking at like the world is reversed.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alice in Wonderland. Fucking
unreal. Let's see.
I got a question.
Go right ahead. Ask away.
Okay, Damian Trites. This is from Joey Melrose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And I know you're going to side with me, but just be honest about it. Marla, just messing with you. See how much you had to drink, but Mayweather carried McGregor. Ask Damian.
No.
Told you, Joey.
No, I don't think he carried him. I really
Told
don't.
you.
I don't think he carried him. I really don't. I don't think that fight was fixed. I think that Conor McGregor took that fight very seriously. He trained very hard for that fight, and he's a lot bigger than Mayweather.
Mayweather knew he was in a gas out. You know.
That's exactly. And look, I mean, if you look at Mayweather, that's how he always fights people. He always gets them tired, and then at the end,
That's what I was going to
McGregor's
say. That's all
cardio was
he
never
did. That's
known
the
to be
only
the
way
best.
he
right,
won that fight.
exactly.
He
And
just tired him
McGregor
out.
started to slow down. McGregor started to slow down, and fucking he started to get picked apart, and eventually he just gassed out. That's what happened. I mean, look at what happened when Logan Paul fought Mayweather. He fucking banged him around the ring a lot. I mean, Mayweather ended up winning the fight, but still, I mean, you see how big
At
Logan
one
Paul
point, I
was?
feel like Mayweather caught him and kind of like held him up, like Logan Paul was going to go down almost, and it looked like Mayweather actually held him up. Did you see that?
Yeah, I mean, I saw that. I mean, who knows? I mean, look,
It could have just been the
when there's a
picture.
lot
Like,
of when there's a lot of money involved in these fights, you never really know what if there is some stuff going on. You're never ever gonna know. You know what I mean?
There's definitely something fluky with the Paul brothers, though. I don't know. Those fights are definitely fixed. They have
You
to
think
be.
so?
I don't know, man. I don't know. 100%.
I don't think so. I don't think. I think that this guy Jake Paul has been picking all safe opponents. And he's gonna have to fight somebody next because I mean,
I feel like Anderson could have beat him though. Anderson might have took the dive. I don't know.
Nah, I think that Anderson was just too old, man.
Think so? He just beat what's his name?
47 though.
Look who he beat. What's his name?
Yeah, but I mean, let's give Jake Paul some credit, bro. He's young and he punches fucking hard.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, he's definitely a hard.
And he takes it fucking very serious.
He's got no finesse though. He's a clunky mess.
Who?
Paul.
Jake Paul. I think he's getting better. I think he's getting better with each fight. I think that he should not talk about fucking these world champion boxers. Like, he should definitely not talk about them because he's nowhere near to that level. He's talking about fighting Canelo. I mean, give me a break.
Canelo will destroy him.
Dude, Canelo would stop him in maybe 2 or 3 rounds. To be honest with you, I don't think.
He would probably just hit him with body shots and
Jake Paul could not stand up to Canelo's punches. I don't think.
I don't think so.
Look, I could talk about fighting all the time. I love the sport. I love boxing. I love MMA. So yeah, that was a good question.
I actually think I should have became a fighter.
Yeah.
I trained and everything. I just never put my mind to it.
Yeah, I started real young. When I was 16, I won the Golden Gloves in New York, and then I was a boxer first, and then I took a lot of time off. I got in trouble, went to jail, and then when I came out, I started training jiu-jitsu, and then that's when I wanted to fight MMA.
Yeah.
We love you, Joy. We love you.
I was gonna say that, Joy. We love you. We got your back.
You. Don't worry. We always have your back, Joy. Always.
I think Joy follows me on Instagram.
Yeah, Joy's the best. We
Yeah,
follow. Joy is Alan Kaiser's sister. That's Alan Kaiser's sister. So we love you and we always have your back no matter what. But I'm sorry, go ahead. Who fell off?
Damien. The other
Damien. What happened?
I got a phone call.
I was gonna ask him actually a question too. It's too bad because me and him have a mutual friend. My friend of mine used to.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have the third one, Marla.
I'll slow down as much as I can, but I'm dying. I'm gonna take a shot here in a minute. We got.
Oh, go ahead, drink away.
Enjoy yourself. Life is short.
Oh,
life is short, man.
I have Misfit.
That's right.
Misfit. I like that. Memories. Hi, Angel. New sub here who lurks in the bushes. LOL. Happy New Year. It's lunchtime, New Year's Day in my part of the world. Well, Happy New Year to you and welcome, Misfit.
Why does this? Let me add this guy, Andrew McDonald. Can I answer this question? Damien Trite.
Who is he?
I don't know. He asked me, Damien Trite, is MRE respected in Springfield? It's not far from Providence. I don't think anyone knows MRE from Springfield, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not far, but I know a lot of guys from Providence, but a lot of my friends from Providence are older. MRE's younger. I think MRE is. I don't know how old MRE is.
MRE is 40.
Yeah, he's my age. But what I'm saying is, the most of my friends that I know from Providence are in their 50s or they're in their 60s. To be honest with you, I know a lot of old timers.
Yeah, see,
I don't know the younger
MRE's
guys.
friend, MRE's childhood friend, number 13 that we've had on here, is Tony Ubats. He knows him since childhood, and so does Chris Trock, and so does Damien. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, her dog is playing.
Chris Trock, you're from Providence, Chris?
Yeah, I'm from Johnston, Rhode Island.
Oh, okay. You probably know some of the guys that I know. Do you know Jimmy Birchfield?
The fighter, right?
He's a boxing promoter. You know him?
Didn't he? Doesn't he have a gym?
He's a boxing promoter. He's been in the boxing business for 50 years. Angel's nephew's fighting for him at Mohegan Sun on the 22nd, I believe.
21st.
Yeah, the 21st.
Don't the Birchfields own that place, the Classic up in North Providence?
Yeah, they own Classic Entertainment Sports. Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy's a great guy. Jimmy's a really good guy.
Yeah, he's good people. He knows Damien's cousin, Paulie. What's his name? The boxer.
Oh, Peter Manfredo.
Peter Manfredo. That's it, Peter.
Yeah, yeah, I know Peter well too.
Good kid.
I know Peter.
Oh, see, you all know each other. How far do you live from each other? Like, how far is where you're from, Damien, to where they are in Rhode Island?
I can get to Providence, Rhode Island, and I go a lot. I got a friend of mine that used to own a cigar bar, Broadway Cigars. It's not there anymore, but Charlie Cigars is his name. He's friends with Jimmy too. They all hang out together. They're a group of friends in Providence, but I can get there in like an hour and 15 minutes, hour and 10.
All right, that's not too bad.
It's not far.
And Joey Melrose says, I know Jimmy Birchfield. Damien, do you know Rick Glasser?
I don't know Rick Glasser. I don't know that name, no.
Okay. And Joy says, I have to go now. Thank you, everyone, for your support. Be safe and have a happy new year. You too, Joy. And we've got 3 minutes.
Take care, Joy. Happy.
Andrew McDonald, no problem, man. I'll see you guys at the fight. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, the fight, Mohegan Sun. I can't wait. It's gonna be a good night.
Oh, you know what I have on? I have on CBS, and it is a country countdown.
Angel, are you going to the fight, Angel?
Oh, Damien, I don't like going to those fights. No.
Hey.
No, I pace around the whole house till the fight is over.
Yeah, I enjoy going. They're fun,
I think last year was I on here? Not last year. Last fight. I wasn't. What was I doing last fight? No, not New Year's. When Johnny fought, your cousin Johnny.
Oh yeah, you are. That douchebag was on.
Who?
That waste in Pennsylvania. Because you were like. He was yelling about.
Oh, that's right. That's when Pennsylvania came on here, and he and I were going at it, and in the middle of it, I said, I just have to announce that my nephew won his fight, and you had to see his face. He was sick as a dog. He wanted my nephew to lose so bad.
Typical hater.
Probably
Wait,
lost money.
Come on, wait. Countdown. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, haters love to hate.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the horrible lies these rats make up tomorrow about me. The horrible, disgusting.
Oh yeah, they'll be ripping you apart tonight.
Oh,
It'll be everything under the sun tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. It's all lies, though. Can they prove any of it? No, they absolutely can't. So
I got it.
I can prove everything that they're rats.
All right, we 1 minute out, you guys. I got to take a break for a minute.
Yeah, not 1 minute. It's less than that.
All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Okie doke. What? Stop the dogs.
I remember back when I was poor, we used to bang pots and pans together when I was 12,
Okay, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Everyone. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Here's to a better year, hopefully, right?
Yeah,
2022 sucked.
It did.
Oh,
So
Mark
bad.
Schumacher, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much.
2023.
What a
Where is Chicky tonight? Text Chicky, see if he comes on.
I was
Yeah, where is Chicky? Let me text him. Let me
Yeah.
text Chicky.
That would be awesome. I could also invite to McDonald's time.
Who's that? Whose child is talking? Mark Schumacher,
No.
thank you again so much. Thank you.
Is a little baby talking over there?
Yeah, I heard a little baby. Who was that?
I have no idea. It's not me.
Maybe it's Chris Trock. His daughter is there.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She said Happy New Year. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I didn't know you had a daughter tonight.
Yeah, I get her on the weekends.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mama.
Happy New Year,
I have
Mama.
to tell him to bring my beer. Bring my wine in here and shut the door. Shut the door.
Let me just text my brothers and my sister.
Yeah, I'll call you back in 2 minutes. Peace.
All right. Sorry, everybody. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Marla.
Happy New Year's, Mom.
I love when the phone makes that noise.
Did you text Chicky, Angel?
I'm gonna text him right now. Chicky.
You know what? Drop the link. I'm gonna jump off. I'll call him and I'll get him on.
Okay, go ahead. I'll drop it.
All right.
Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful, happy, and healthy New Year. And I hope. Oh, there's Chicky. Come on, Chicky. We dropped the link.
Angel, my son is about 2 sheets from the win. He wants to say happy birthday real quick. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year. Nice to meet y'all.
All right, goodbye.
Hey,
Happy New Year.
Angel, you're...
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Why can't he say what he was gonna say? Oh, look who's here!
Because he's drunk. I don't
Happy New Year.
Feliz Navidad.
Happy New Year, Chicky.
Feliz
The poor guy's trying to talk. Marla shoved the sock in his mouth.
Yes, I had to go mute. He's not about to embarrass me. He's been drinking.
Who?
So what? Nobody's getting embarrassed. Wait,
We're
let
among
me.
friends.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Wait, where's my brother?
Happy New Year, Chicky. How you
Happy
doing?
New Year.
What's up, pal? Hey,
How do you take a shot?
there was they're doing fireworks over in my neighborhood. I didn't know whether to go out and look or jump under the couch thinking it was a bullet.
You left these outside.
Oh, that'd be really. I would go out and have cake with him.
His car backfired.
Who's Marla? Marla, you're on Angel Gotti show. We're more important than your family.
Where's my sister?
What's up, Chris? What's everybody muted?
No, you're not muted.
No, I can hear you.
Happy New Year.
It's not. We ain't live yet. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, Angel. They're saying hi to you. Y'all are been very.
Hello, Happy New Year.
I'm back.
No, all right. First of all, there's BK Shallon, there's Damian Trice, there's Chris Troff, and there's Chicky. Can all y'all say hello to
Happy New Year.
What happened to
Chicky, how are you?
Tony Obox is
All right,
gone.
now y'all can go. Get out the room. This is not
Oh, he
professional.
dropped off.
Marla.
He gave himself the boots.
Can you pour me a shot?
Marla.
I love you too. How you doing, Chicky?
Marla, you're on the Angel Gotti show with us. Your family is not important right now.
I know, right? Like they don't understand professionalism at all.
How are you?
2023 is going to be I got a prediction that's going to be we're all going to get together and we're going to sing We Are the World and make peace. That's what's going to happen.
Our neighbors are letting off fireworks.
That's here too. Over here too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like, I
we're
heard
out in
a
the country, so you know they're going to be pissed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Chicky, what lies are they going to be making up about me tonight and tomorrow?
Who cares? Come on.
Oh, I love this. I love that we spent New Year's Eve together. How's that? And look who's back. Lee Cole, Happy New Year.
Lee Cole, how are you?
Happy New Year, Peps.
It ain't
New Year.
It ain't New Year where Lee is. We can't say it right now. Lee got another hour.
Oh shit! Too bad.
He's
Lee,
must
I'll
be
drink
muted.
for you.
Lee's in the old year.
Is Lee even there?
Oh, wait, where's
You
my
guys.
son? Hold on, let me.
Oh, there he is.
Happy New Year, Lee.
Happy
Play
New Year,
music in
Lee.
the background.
Oh,
Hello.
Somebody put music on in the background. I don't like the music they're playing. Right
Lee,
now.
can you hear us, Lee?
Yeah, I can hear you now. How's everybody doing?
Happy New Year.
Lee.
Happy
Lee's
New
got
Year.
another hour.
Sorry I dipped before, Angel. I'll talk to you about it later.
okay. This is so sweet. Happy New Year.
Hey, are you going to debate Arlotta, Lee?
I wish everybody could see the text message that my brother John just sent me. That they
You
want.
see how he thinks of you?
What?
See how he thinks of you?
Well, we think of each other.
Of course.
But
But
I
I'm just
just
saying.
wish that people and my brother Peter. My brother Peter is the biggest mush there is. And I always tell him, Sissy loves you. And he says, and I love you, Sissy. Like with two dorks. My brother John, I wish you people only knew. I just wish you only knew what good men they are. And my sister. And my mother shuts up. She hides the phone. She doesn't want to be 10 o'clock. She don't want to know anything about holidays. We have to wait till tomorrow to speak to her. But I'm so happy that I got to spend New Year's Eve with all of you. Really, seriously. Carol, what is wrong with you, Carol? What? Carol!
I'll be damned. This is going to be a year of prosperity.
Carol, thank you so much. That's crazy. Why'd you do that?
Carol's starting the new year off right.
Angel,
Hey,
that's really not Angel. That's not Angel.
Yeah.
You got to split that 7 ways. It ain't that crazy.
How are you?
Carol, Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Carol. Oh, I feel bad. See, I feel bad when people do that.
Why?
Because I just feel bad. And Mark Schumacher sent me another Cash App, Lico.
Yes, I'm happy for you, Angel. It starts your new tax season off beautifully.
Yeah, hopefully not, Mark Schumacher. Hopefully it won't be. And hopefully YouTube sticks to the new rules and regulations and a lot of people will be done.
Oh, you mean the ones that don't exist, dumbass?
Yeah, what's that about, Lico? Somebody said that he doesn't believe that that there are new rules and regulations on YouTube.
So here's what they got to do. If they don't believe it, just keep doing what you've been doing. It's real simple.
Hey, this whole MobTube thing, right? All these rats, right? It's like they're like the hillbilly fucking mobsters.
I think that's so funny.
They are. It's the truth because you don't see Michael Francis or any of these other fucking rats fucking going back and forth with people. I mean, come on. It just shows you fucking the level of these people and how
We don't swear in
low
the
they
show,
are.
Mr. Trites. We don't swear in the show.
I got an email from Michael Francis, and he's sending it to people. I don't know if any of you guys got it, but if you buy 3 bottles of wine from him for $29.99 each, you have a chance of 1 in 10 of him contacting you.
Let him stick his line up his ass.
Yeah.
That's his. So if you spend $100, you got a chance, 1 in 10 chance that he's going to send you an email and say hi.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tell him to send me 1,000. I still won't contact him.
But hey, you got to give the guy credit though. He has a line of wines.
So you want to hear a funny story about
Damien, tell the story that we were going to meet. You know something, Lee? You want to hear something crazy?
Yes.
Me and Damien were about 2 days away from going to the nursing home to meet Sonny Francis. I swear to God, a guy was bringing us that knew him, 100% knew him, and we were going to meet him. And then I don't know what happened, Damien.
I'm gonna tell you the story about Michael Francis first. So, obviously, Angel, you know Elio, the lawyer.
Yeah.
So we were at MobCon for the MobCon Awards, and
is she listening? Maybe she ain't even listening.
Can you hear me, Angel?
See what she does?
She's counting her money. She's counting her money.
All right. Well, anyway, we were at the MobCon. We were
Angel
at the
fell off the chair drinking. That's what happened.
We were at the MobCon event, and Michael Francis's table was right next to my table.
I can hear you. I had to put the alarm on. I can hear you.
Yeah, well, Michael Francis's table was right next to my table, and I was at the table at the Gotti table because we were there with the Witsec people that filmed Witsec, and we were watching the MobCon Awards. We were having dinner, and Michael Francis is sitting next to us having dinner, and Elio goes to me, "Oh, that's Michael Francis. I want to take a picture with him." Right? And I go, "You want to take a picture with him, right?" Everyone starts looking at me at the table, you know. And he was like scared to go over and ask him for a picture. So I walk right up to him and I'm like, "Hey, my friend wants to take a picture with you. Will you take a picture with him?" And he took a picture with Elio. He was a gentleman though. He shook my hand. He was a nice guy, you know.
Did anybody take any pictures with Anthony Arolata there?
No, Arolata wasn't there. I don't think he's welcome there. But yeah, that's my Michael Francis story. But yeah, me and Chicky, we're definitely gonna have dinner with Sonny Francis, but unfortunately he passed away.
Yeah,
you know, he was a legend. But I had a friend of ours that wanted us to come over there and meet him and have dinner with him. He was very friendly with Sonny, so it didn't happen, but it was the thought that counted, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Damien, can I ask you a question?
Anything.
So, how do you feel when you get like a piece of garbage like FBS telling you that he's going to kick your ass?
So look, man, this whole, like, I've been, Lee, I've been away from this for a while because I've been focusing on chasing my dreams and making my life better. But, it's frustrating. And I'm going to tell you why it's frustrating, because he lives in Amish country and he's saying, "Oh, well, Damien's not going to do nothing." Well, I'm obviously not going to do nothing. You live in fucking East Buttfuck. And I hate to get, cursed and stuff like that, but it's frustrating. Of course it's frustrating, man. I mean, look at the guy, give me a break,
You know what I think, Damien? I could picture you hitting him with a Justin Gagey leg hook. Right in his calf.
I mean, look, man, at the end of the day, it's not even worth it because I have good things going for me, and these people really aren't worth it. But it's every single day, day in and day out, all they do is spend their time
every day
talking shit, and it's it just gets old, man.
They did a 3-hour show of putting stuff up on me today. I mean, 3 hours.
I know, but you ever notice though, their whole MO is pedophile. They go the lowest possible because they don't, and they have no proof. They have no proof,
and they'll never find any proof. Yeah,
that's the thing. They said Chicky told his brother to wear a wire on the Genovese family, right? What Genovese family? The guy that he's talking about.
Hello, what happened?
I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Go ahead.
So the guy that they're talking about, his name is Anthony Schiavelli. Okay, we showed them paperwork down at that club 5 years ago when Arolata was in jail. Okay, we knew for a fact he was a rat back then when he was hanging around the club, and we tried to warn everybody, but nobody fucking believed us. Okay, so this guy that Schiavelli is Arolata's best friend, and he wears a dress. We have pictures of him with a dress on. Okay, he's a cross-dresser. Okay, but this is the guy that they're saying is a Genovese enforcer. I mean, give me a break. These people.
I seen the picture with the dress.
Right. It's a real picture. It's
I know it's a real. He looked very pretty.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's just then they sit up in that club that nobody respects in Springfield, and they pretend like they're playing this fake role, and Lefty's bragging about being in this social club that not one stand-up guy in Springfield goes to. And Lee, I've heard you say, well, how can anybody let Arolata go in there? Well, dude, nobody goes in that club. You know what I mean? Nobody goes there. Not one stand-up guy goes to that club. Like that club, if you go there, it's basically homeless people and crackheads that hang out there now. It's not even an Italian social club anymore. It's more like a homeless hangout. Ask Chicky, he'll tell you. I'm not lying. I'm not making this up. You know?
Well, his new Giaz brother is Lefty. That's the new Thai Giaz.
Oh yeah, he's scary, isn't he? He won't even fight. He won't even have a fight with Stacks with gloves on.
Don't insult, please. Don't insult Ty with that one, please.
Right.
He's fighting with the needle every night to find a vein to put it in.
It's pretty disgusting, man.
Thank you so much. You are too.
I know it's not going to get better, but I just really hope.
Just anytime. Just tell me, drop the link. I just want to say, Primo, thank you so much. Primo sent me a cash app. Thank you so much, Primo.
Hey, Chicky, this will be good for you because you'll get a little break now. Now they'll go on me for a few days.
Oh, I'm never getting a break. They ain't giving up on me. It's crazy. It's just, like the point of this thing is what I'm going to say tonight is in 2023, I hope I can't speak for the other side, but I hope we don't do 3-hour shows on people. So I just hope, like I said,
no, you can't. Chicky, you can't hope. These people don't have lives. You see these people's lives, they don't have lives, dude. They just spend their days on the computer talking shit. It's what they do, You can't hope that they're gonna stop because they're not gonna stop. They don't have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
They can't look. They can't look in the mirror. They can't look in the mirror, bro.
But it's a new year now, Lee. Now it starts already. This
Lee left.
Oh, Lee left. So Angel,
what happened to Lee? Oh, here he is.
Is he on there?
Yeah, he's here.
What happened to Lee?
He's on there. Hey, Lee, is this thing started? Or is this in play now? This YouTube thing that's supposed to happen? Is it already going now? Because this is the first.
I'm here. I'm just on a phone call. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Lee.
Does everybody have an iPhone? And when you say Happy New Year, the fireworks go off. I love that.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah,
I
don't have dope.
All my texts now.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. If they say it to you and then you say it back, it does it.
I love it. You know how, and if you add an extra word, you don't get it. So I have to say what I have to say, send it, and then I send the Happy New Year.
It did it twice, Angel. I'm special. See?
Yeah. See, I love all these little things, like the sound of the Cash App and the sound when you say Happy Birthday and you get the balloons, and then when you say Happy New Year or congratulations, you get the fireworks. I love that.
Hey, Lee, let me ask Lee. Can I ask you a question, Lee?
Of course.
So, it's just a funny thing that these people all talk about, they talk about people's families. Like tonight, I didn't mention anybody's families, right? But I'm assuming that they're definitely gonna try to attack my family because
no doubt.
That's what they do. But I mean, that must really bother you that they go after your brother.
Yeah,
every day they go after him.
Listen, here's what it comes down to. FBS can't beat me by himself, so he needs to bring in a bunch of people to do it. And it still ain't beating me. He's been trying to do this to me for 1.5 years. I'm still around. I'm still ahead of him. My channel's still bigger than him. He has to stay on 3.5 hours now just to get 2,000 views.
But he looks like a moron, though, because, I mean, every single person that he's in a fight with now, he used to be friends with.
Yeah, he hasn't, he likes to call people flip-floppers. But look, he has some nerve.
He's the biggest flip-flopper on YouTube. Lefty, he used to talk shit about Lefty. Every single person that he has on his show now, he used to badmouth.
And we're talking Lefty here. You got an active heroin addict that these guys are looking up to. I mean, are you serious?
And Aralotta's putting him up on his show in the social club. Like,
Aralotta's.
Are you kidding me?
Aralotta's he's the master manipulator. He's using every damn one of them. Those guys aren't even in Aralotta's league when it comes to using people. Aralotta likes to call people. Can you imagine if these people that ratted are calling me a con man?
Lee, check your Cash App.
I did. I just wanted to say thank you for the $25, Mark.
No. What's better is Airlotta calling other people rats, and he's the biggest rat to ever come out of Massachusetts besides Whitey Bulger.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think of that.
He's the biggest rat to ever come out of Massachusetts besides Whitey Bulger, and he's calling people rats. That's crazy.
Lee, you fell out again. I'll send you the link.
What's he doing, Lee, that he keeps falling out?
Yeah, Tony Ubats, log on to the computer. Okay, come on. Come back on. Tony Ubats, come back on.
Boy, they're really having a fireworks show around here.
Lee left because Damien sent him another picture.
No, I left Lee's bushes years ago. Hey, Chicky, you know what we should talk about? We should talk about that video when you were drunk, right? When the guy jumped out of the bushes. We should talk about that video.
We don't even have to. It's stupid. It actually makes me look okay.
No, I want to talk about it because these people talk about whatever happened with the bushes and everything like that, and they laugh and they make jokes. Anyone can jump out of a bush and get caught. All right, anybody.
Listen, the bottom line is I got maced. If they want me to bring it up, I'll bring it up. I got maced in the eyes. It was pitch black out. I tried to make it to the porch because I figured you're laughing at me.
No, Petey Paisano says that FBS looks like Kung Fu Panda.
No, I thought you were laughing at me getting maced.
No.
I'm fooling. Listen, it is what it is. Everybody gets caught off guard.
Hey, Chicky, was I at your house 10 minutes after that happened?
Yeah. Yep.
So who was that little midget beating you up?
Yes, you
don't know. We tried to figure it out.
How? Listen. I was 280. Anybody next to me is a midget. So it wasn't a midget.
Yeah, but I heard the guy yelling. I heard that guy yelling, the plane.
Hey, Chicky, you know what my saying is when I drink? She ain't a lady unless she weighs 280.
Yeah, right.
Harry Grace, thank you so much. Happy New Year, everyone. I love all of you. We love you too, Harry.
Happy New Year. Hey, Lee, I want to ask you a question. When is that new thing on YouTube? Is it kicked in now because it's after 12 o'clock Eastern?
Well, yeah, those guys don't believe me, so they're talking about it tonight. FBS was so triggered about saying, we can do anything we want here. We can do any show we want. Hey, FBS, you little bitch, why don't you take me on one-on-one? Why do you need all this help? Because a fat, doofy, goofy old man like me is beating you?
I'm fighting words.
FBS. Well, no, he probably can do whatever he wants now, seeing how he's sitting with the government with all these rats.
Happy New Year to everyone, and God bless you all. We're very sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry, JL.
Sorry, JL.
What happened?
He lost his grandmother today. She went That's the best way. I mean, it sounds terrible, but Lewis died in his sleep as well. And let me tell you something. He looked so peaceful. I could not believe how.
That is a blessing.
I couldn't believe how beautiful he looked. If that sounds sick, it is. But
no, it ain't. That's yeah. I know.
He looked so beautiful. I couldn't
believe.
Like
he just was sleeping.
Yeah, it was just like he was sleeping. But we're sorry, JL.
Anybody that lost somebody during the holidays and stuff, we send our regards. It's really sad, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you know what happened? You know what happened to me today? I was on this show and I had to leave because my mother fell off her bed and she was hallucinating in the middle of the floor. She's been telling them that she's had pain for the last week, and she fell last week and broke her wrist. And they didn't know it was broke until they took her to the hospital tonight. For a week, she had a broken wrist, and they were wondering why she was hallucinating and stuff because she's been in massive pain.
Wow!
Oh my God! Who just fell off? Lee? No, not Lee.
No, Tony Ubach just came in.
Yeah.
Somebody fell off. Somebody's missing. Damien's missing. Where's Damien? Come back, Damien.
No, he went off. He probably will come back on. Who knows?
Yeah.
FBS probably showed up at his house.
No, they sent the picture to him on his phone at his house.
Call me if you need me. I'm only 2 hours and 22 minutes away.
PA is trying to run content and he's struggling. He thinks he can
Yeah.
use code names for everyone. He doesn't believe he will be shut down for attacking other content creators.
And let me tell you something, people.
That's
FBS
why
used to
I use Pennsylvania.
listen. I want to tell you guys something. FBS used to do 1.5 hour shows on average. All his shows now are 3 hours because he knows his numbers are going way down. So he's purposely staying on 3 hours just so it makes his numbers look like they're going up. What's all that noise in the background?
That's got to be Chris Rock.
Hey, listen. Let me
You
tell
gotta
you
be
something.
kidding.
Let me tell you something, Lee. FBS, he thinks he's like a baller because he makes like $5,000 a month off of YouTube. He thinks he's like a baller. He's some type of like YouTube celebrity or something. He's a joke.
Damien, don't make fun of him. He was at the Bone Hugs and Harmony, whatever they call it, concert.
The bone what? The bone what?
At the crossroads.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
He's a douchebag.
He's got to document. He's got to document everything he does, like he's a big shot.
There was like 5 people at that concert.
Yeah. The mission price was $9.99 for front row.
Yeah.
Hey, one day he's going to walk up.
To come to the concert.
That noise, somebody's building a house in the background. That's what it sounds like.
Hey, it'd be funny if he goes outside and he thinks he sees a paparazzi behind the bushes, but it's Damien that jumps up.
Oh my God.
Oh man, yeah, I bet you guys would pay top dollar to see that.
Oh, I would. Oh my gosh, have infrared. Do it. You got to be all dressed in black and just take off after you do it.
I'd come out and I go boo.
And he dies of a heart attack.
Oh God.
Him and Gunsmoke.
Oh, Gunsmoke's hiding behind his grandparents.
Come on, he lives with his grandparents. You know how scared he was when BK and all that stuff was going down?
Damien.
Remember he used to call us, Chicky?
Damien, I was just going to say, how many times did he call us and said,
hey, can you guys help me? What do I do? My grandparents, grandma and grandpa, they might die. Well, maybe you shouldn't live with your grandparents.
Yeah. How about if you grab a baseball? How about if you grab a baseball bat and go outside, and I'll bet you they take off.
Hey, grandma and grandpa, can I build a bunk bed?
No.
Listen, all I can say is don't play John Rambo on a telephone. Then that's it.
No, hey, he's in the cellar doing his show, and his grandmother goes down. Come on, Gunsmoke, come upstairs, Chris. Your tomato soup's ready. I'm doing a show again.
Can you imagine? Having a nickname? Can you imagine having a nickname called Gunsmoke and you live with your grandparents?
No, Gunsmoke's the Don.
The Don, yeah, he's the Don.
Oh yeah.
He told me that he still has to wash his grandfather's back in the shower.
He doesn't own a car. He doesn't even own a car. He rides the bus. Are you kidding me? He told straight up that he has to go on the bus every day. He was afraid.
I heard. You got to give him credit. I heard he does have a vehicle. It's a new Huffy bike for Christmas. He
Come on, he borrows his grandmother's car to go to McDonald's back and forth.
He's even got that little horn on the bar.
Dude, you can't make this shit up. I'm telling you, you can't make it up.
So he's a biker now.
He's a biker. Yeah,
Brooklyn,
he wears a motorcycle helmet.
Yo, Brooklyn, BK Shallon's finest. When you were sitting on him, did he come out with a Tuffy and his horn? Beep, beep, beep. These tough guys, I'll tell you.
Don't abuse Gunsmoke because he does look up to Philip Leonetti. Don't abuse him.
Wait, what? Wait a second. What do you mean he rides the bus?
No, he rides the bus.
I swear to God, Angel, one day he called me, right? One day he called me and he was scared of Brooklyn BK Shallon's finest. He said, what do I do? I have to ride the bus. When I go to work, I have to ride the bus, he told me. He was nervous. He was nervous to go on the bus. Story.
Well, he couldn't borrow his grandparents' panel station wagon.
Who knows? Unreal.
Well, they got 9 guys up there every night busting on people, so yeah, time to give them a taste of their medicine.
Yeah, but the difference is we say fun things like you don't ride the bus. They say we're child molesters, rapists. Okay, that's the big difference.
I kidnapped the bus
No,
driver.
and you know what? And you know what the thing is? I tell the truth about what I'm saying. I don't lie.
Right.
That's the difference.
Do you think he asks his grandparents for bus fare?
No,
hey, Grandma, can I get $1.25? I got to go to Burger King.
No.
They buy him. I think they buy him a pass every month. They buy him a bus pass.
He gets the brown paper bag with the peanut butter and jelly and apple and some of them little fish.
To give him goldfish as a snack.
Listen, when he leaves his house, right, he throws his grandmother up on his shoulders with a long dress. And he hides under the dress. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like
Gunsmoke, no power tools. Hey, Gunsmoke, no power tools. It's my toothbrush, Grandma.
No, seriously, he thinks it's normal to still wash his grandfather's back in the shower.
Well, that's honorable if the guy needs help. I got to say that. Come
on. He gets in the shower with him naked.
Oh,
Lee Cole. Now, see, you starting a whole bunch of shit. This is what you do, Lee. You start shit, and then me and Angel got to figure out a way out of it the next day.
He says, Grandpa, I've been doing this since I've been 16. What's going on with this?
All right. You just gonna go. You're gonna be on a roll tonight, and we're gonna have videos made about us tomorrow.
Who's that?
They're gonna do it anyway.
I want to ask a question though. Who's that Howie guy?
They've called me everything from an illegitimate daughter to a pill popping, fall on the floor.
That was my favorite. They say you got drunk and fell off the floor.
Called me everything there is to call me. Go ask yourselves. Call me whatever you want, but you can't call me a coward rat.
Them is fighting words.
Angel, are you sitting on that stool right now?
Yeah, and guess what? I had 2 drinks tonight.
Oh boy!
How many pain pills have you taken?
I don't take pain pills ever in my life. Oh no, I'm lying. I did take painkillers when I had kidney stones, and oh God forbid I did that.
Shame on you.
1 painkiller I took for kidney stones.
Hey, I'm
and guess what else? Guess what else? I was in the hospital for 2 weeks with pancreatitis.
These are fireworks, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to yell at my neighbors.
Go ahead. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks with pancreatitis. What the hell is that noise?
That's fireworks.
Popcorn.
Yeah, we're getting fireworks.
Oh wow!
Ever since they found that killer in Marlo's neighborhood.
That's Gunsmoke to Dawn lighting off sparklers.
You think he runs around the backyard with a sparkler?
Listen to Marla. Listen to Marla. She's yelling at her neighbors.
She's like, break yourself, fool.
No, I just muted her. She was yelling at somebody.
Why did you mute her? That's fun. Put it back on. That's entertainment.
No, maybe
that's entertainment, Angel.
She might have. I'm not going to do that to my friends. She might.
Oh, Angel, please. Friends love when you do stuff like that to them.
No.
If Chicky was embarrassing himself right now, don't you think I would play it? I put it on blast. Well, Damien's different because he might hit me with one of those little.
You know what I would love to do though? I'll be honest.
Everybody hit.
I would like to fight every single one of them in one night, one by one, right after another.
I'd like to see that. You know
what I'm saying? Like I'd fight Gunsmoke to Dawn first, and then I'd fight FBS, and then I'd fight Aralotta, and then I'd fight every single one of them.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can handle Lefty.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I mean he'll bring that 90-pound body into the fight.
Yeah, but Lefty, you wouldn't have to fight because he would probably fall asleep before the fight started.
He'll nod off during the fight.
That breeze will blow him over on the way to the fight.
Listen to me. If I gave that poor kid, if I gave that poor kid 15 Percocets, he'd be my best friend and be abusing Aralotta. If I gave him 15 Percocets,
opening car doors, right?
He'll do something else. He'll do something else for you too, Chicky, for 15 Percocets.
No, I won't let him do
that. Oh man, I can't wait for tomorrow.
That guy Howie listens to every show. Howie's listening right now.
Oh, Happy New Year, Howie.
Happy New Year, Howie.
Please hit the like button. It's New Year's Eve. You could do that for me.
Yeah, they got a big party. I guess they had a little thing earlier. Gunsmoke's had a big party tonight at Chuck E. Cheese. They're having like a.
Did he take the bus there?
No, he got trophies. They're riding the horse. They're riding all the rides.
No, it's a special occasion. Grandma called him an Uber.
Oh. Grandma said, I'm going to pay for it tonight.
Listen, tonight, Gunsmoke, since you've been a good boy all week, I'm going to call you an Uber.
But you cannot have more than 3 root beer floats. Only 3.
Yes.
And Gunsmoke, you put on a little weight. It's a new year. No more than 3 slices of pizza, right, kid?
Gunsmoke the Pawns listening right now.
Oh, yeah. We got to be careful.
Right now, Howie's on the phone.
Don't worry. Listen, there's going to be a show tomorrow that me and Damien are molesters, and we got our grandmother pregnant. They're going to come up with shit tomorrow.
I don't care. I don't even care what they're saying
here.
They're so ridiculous.
Listen, you got to hear this because you're going to laugh, Angel. I got to go on record. As much as I, feel bad for that lefty, whatever his name is. Listen to me. He did say a funny thing about 2-3 weeks ago. Damien goes, "How can you laugh at your own self?" He did say, I was just happened to be watching. He goes, and it was, I had tears in my eyes laughing. He goes, "Chicky, you said 3 words in a movie. Kid, you made it." And I started laughing hysterical. I had tears in my eyes.
Well, why? Why would you? Let me first. I need to ask everyone.
It was just funny the way it came out.
The way he said it. The way he said it was. It was funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was funny as hell.
He goes, "Kiddo, you made it." And
he goes. Chicky's saying he's a movie star. He had 3 lines in a movie. Yeah, kid, you made it.
Oh my God.
I laughed. It was funny.
I need to ask everybody a question. Why do you watch why do you watch Pennsylvania? Why do you watch
I got an answer for that.
Why do you watch them?
Can I give you my answer?
In the chat, I would never know anything if people didn't watch them.
Thank you. Guess what? Guess who calls me, Angel? Guess what they're saying about you? This nutcase Damien on the phone.
Ah, see?
Yep. Oh, guess what they're saying now? And I go, "I don't care, bro." Then I go right on. What are they saying?
Let's get back.
I gotta tell you what they're saying, you lunatic.
Yeah.
Let's get back to Gunsmoke's bike.
Yo, you know what I heard? You know what I heard?
What?
Lee, you know what I heard? I think that I'm not kidding. He's the one who stole Pee Wee Herman's bike in the movie.
No.
I hear he was sitting next to Pee Wee Herman in the movie theater. Actually, he was sitting in front of Pee Wee Herman in the movie theater.
He rides. He owns Pee Wee Herman's bike. That's the one.
I don't know if you can afford a bike. Maybe a skateboard.
No, one thing about Gunsmoke, he's very creative. He puts that the card on the spoke, and it goes the little.
He tries to make it sound like a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I was big just once.
We used to put the cards in the spokes on the tires. Yeah, I was a top boy.
Well, he's in heaven now. He bought a banana seat for his bike.
What are you talking about? I missed
he likes some bananas.
Talking about, I think, Gunny Boy.
Gunsmoke? Come smoke?
Yeah.
Come smoke.
Come smoke.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, come boy. I've been drinking tonight.
Hey, Lee. Hey, Lee. Marla had a few drinks. She turned into Suge Knight. Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. No. I just turned into Karen. I'm about to do it again. Hold on.
I didn't want to rat you out, but yeah, Marla said I have to go outside. I'm going to be doing a Karen.
Yo, can you picture, hey, Chicky, can you picture Gunsmoke's conversation with Arlotta? Hey, Arlotta, what do I do now? These guys are picking on me.
Forget it.
But you're an upstanding guy, Arlotta. You wouldn't betray your best friends ever, Arlotta.
What can I do, guys?
No, but really, I'm not fooling around. Gunsmoke forgets. Remember, he used to call us, "Gene Barella's coming. He knows my address. What do I do?" Am I lying?
What you do is you keep your mouth shut.
Exactly.
That's it. Keep your mouth closed when you can't back it up.
Chicky, it was so funny. You used to call me and go, this kid Gunsmoke is really scared, Dame. I don't know what to tell him.
I remember one time Gene Barbarella told me, if I ever beat Gunsmoke's ass, I've never raped a man, but I would rape him.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Gene Barbarella said he would rape Gunsmoke.
Hey, can you picture that videotape? Gunsmoke, you wouldn't open your cellar door at your parents' house, so I kicked it in. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Oh, Chicky's on a roll night.
I know it's on your grandmother's credit card, but I'll fix it. I know it's on your grandmother's credit card.
You guys are fucked up, bro.
Hey, the guy that stole Pee Wee's bike, that was Francis, I think his name was.
Francis is busy. Oh, really? Where are they hosing him down?
Oh my God. Oh my God, that was so funny.
So we changed his name to Cum Smoke. He drives around the bike with a banana seat. He has a card in his wheel. What else?
He pitches, he doesn't receive.
He
receives, he doesn't pitch.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Oh,
Angel,
man,
what is wrong with your co-host tonight? She is out of control.
Yes. She's talking all dirty. I feel
Marla's going wild.
Speaking of talking dirty, where's my girl?
Yeah, I could just
I'm
hear it now.
sorry, I
Hey,
was
Chicky.
fussing at my neighbor, but he gave me a shot, so we're
Hey,
good
Chicky,
now.
I can just hear it now.
Damien, be prepared, pal, because they're going to
No,
do
I could just hear it now. This fat pig from my area.
the kidnapper from Texas.
His
The
daughters
kidnapper.
are my
And
daughters.
Damien, the pedophile from my area.
Yeah, his daughters are my daughters. They're my daughters.
Wait, is this true? Petey Paisano says FBS has said out of his own mouth Arlotta has taken over his show.
No, I said that.
Yeah.
Oh, but
All those guys are Arlotta's bitches now.
I got the hiccups. Excuse me.
This fat pig from my area.
You guys are all
He got beat up by a midget.
tomorrow.
Got
You're
beat up
all
by a
gonna be on a
midget.
hit list
This
tomorrow.
fat pig from my area.
It was a nothing. A nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Parasite Slayer. Thank
For
you.
hey, Chicky, for nothing. He's obsessed with you, huh?
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to ask him to go on a date. We'll go out to dinner. See a movie. We'll just
He said Chicky went to the loan shark and got predatorial rates.
Hey, Chicky, don't take him to Applebee's, though. You know, don't fucking take him to some fancy joint.
No, I go somewhere.
Petey Paisano said that Pennsylvania said it. He did say it. Arlotta is taking over his show.
Wow. Well,
Could you imagine?
Well, his numbers are down. He needs someone to take it over.
Look at what how he changed in a year.
That picture is classic right there.
You know what I was watching today? I was watching
I hide behind blinds.
You know what I'm going to put up, Angel? My first interview that I did with him a year and a half ago. He's such a different human now that you can't even imagine it's that same guy.
I know. I'm so shocked.
That's great. I hide behind.
I heard
blinds.
with the new year. I got a little inside info.
That's his Macaulay Culkin shot
Hey.
from Home Alone.
With the new year coming, I heard this. You got to hear this very secret news. With the new year coming, remember where your picture of your father used to be? There's going to be a picture of Anthony starting tomorrow there.
Yo, the famous picture of him with the wife beater on and the courtroom after he did the lemonade.
When he got
one where his court is all ripped up. That one. That'd be beautiful
Hey,
picture.
you know why he was in court that time, right?
Yeah, he had a fight with a girl.
He had a fight with lemonade.
Oh my!
Damien, they're going to crucify you tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck.
I was gonna say you will be on a hit list tomorrow.
Yeah, Parasite Slayer. I played that video earlier. Kane Shades has it on his channel, and we played it earlier.
Yeah, where the hell is Kane Shades? The games are over, Kane Shade. Get your ass up here.
Yeah, but maybe he's smooching with his girl.
Oh, here you go,
Yeah.
smooching. Come on. The odds of Kane Shade smooching is like Chicky smooching.
Hey, how's BK doing? How's he feeling?
Oh, BK.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's on the
BK.
phone. He's
Nah,
on the phone.
I'm good now. Yeah,
Hey,
totally
Chicky,
wore
Chicky,
off.
right? Hey, Chicky, right or wrong? No, we were at that club every day for 5 years before Arlotta showed up.
Yeah, we were there.
That said, look, this is what he said. It's your show now, Anthony.
Wow.
Oh, he said that because I've been saying that. It's like he's mocking it.
Couple fucking pickle puffers, huh?
Oh my God, it's
Come
so
smoke
crazy.
the Dawn. That's great.
Come on my face, the Dawn.
Oh. Angel, this show will be monetized. I can tell you that.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait. What did everybody eat tonight?
Who put that comment? I ride my bicycle without a seat.
Hey, read Jason T, Angel.
Where is he?
No, you just put it up.
Oh, go back?
Yeah, no, it's right there. Gunsmoke goes to the attic.
It sets up the movie projector and watches.
I just don't know how people come to your house. You hide behind your blinds.
He watches He watches his old grandfather's porns. That's hilarious.
Nice. That's
Gunsmoke. Hey, Gunsmoke masturbates to Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Now, I think Anthony Leonetti he masturbates to.
Oh, right.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
He comes all over the.
Hey, so who's the spider of that crew over there? There's the couple.
Definitely.
Who's the main spider? Is it
Gunsmoke? It's Gunsmoke.
Hey, Spider, give me a couple of steps, will you?
Oh, he don't even give you the courtesy of a reach around. That one.
Oh, that's terrible what you just said, Petey Paisano.
And you know who Lefty is, right? The black guy left the truck out. What's his name?
Oh, that to get shot in the head.
Yeah, what's
Stacks.
Yeah, that would be left. That would be Lefty.
But the only thing is, nobody would have to shoot him in the head. He would trip being high and shoot himself in the head.
Oh, Chicky. Hey, Chicky. Do you remember when Arlotta said that he talks to an active Gambino captain?
Oh, I don't even talk about it. It's crazy.
To say the same thing.
It's just crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, wait till tomorrow, Damien. They're gonna have you raping your son. You don't know what's coming tomorrow.
Parasite Slayer. Let me fill him in.
You know what the funny thing is, though? Anything that I said is true. Everything that he says is a lie. So
Yeah, exactly. Wait, let me fill in Parasite Slayer. Damien was on earlier. Damien Argenti. He was on here and he reacted to that. He said that they never, ever met his father.
His father was a stand-up guy, very well liked. Bruno loved his father. Yeah. And they were on FBI show abusing his father, too. And he was one of the most stand-up guys that ever came out of Providence.
Yeah, exactly. And he was on earlier.
I seen him.
His phone died. Yeah, no, but Parasite Slayer just got here. He doesn't know.
Yeah, his father and Bruno were very close. He loved
What doesn't Parasite Slayer know? He doesn't know about Gunsmoke's bike?
Wait, Brandon Bell is the fighter. He lost the fight to 75.
That's the other.
Angel, put that back. Put that last remark back up, Angel. I love the avatar.
Who's that? Lee, who's Damien asked a guy, who's the guy? I know you know about him, but who's the guy Howie?
He wore a wire for 2 years. He basically wore a wire for 2 years.
Yeah.
And all his friends, he was playing the wire with them. He basically calls me a con man, but he was conning his best friends and he put them all in prison.
Oh, I didn't know who that was.
All those people over there are real upstanding citizens.
I believe that it was what's his face? What's his name again? Crap. Hootie's brother-in-law. What's his name?
Not the white brother.
Bert starts with a B.
Yeah. crap, I can't even think.
Yeah, that was one of the guys. That was one of the guys. He
also the Rockefords and Trucchio's son, Al.
Yeah.
Wire on all of those.
Wow.
Yeah. And here they are, and here they are. They're on here calling me.
Labaka. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yo,
These
you know
guys
what's
come-
funny though? You know what's real funny though? I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope they do come on here and start slandering me. I hope they do. I hope they do.
Well, you better watch out, Damien. Lefty's going to come to your house.
Oh, I'm scared. Scary. I wish he would come to my house. He wouldn't leave.
That's what I told him about Texas. One of them said Lee's in a fortress. You're damn straight I'm in a fortress, and you'll never leave it once you come into it. I don't care which one it is.
It doesn't matter to me who comes for me. Let him come.
Lee, give Damien credit. He was in your closet at one point, so he got in.
Yeah, Damien's the one that showed my apartment, the bastard.
Listen, I had a weak moment, all right?
Yeah, Damien said, and I know where you live, Lee. And I'm like, shit. I just got threatened by a fighter.
Oh my God. Irish Mob says, could you imagine Howie and the crying Don, Bill Catullo doing a show together? Christ, two guys that take a long time to say nothing. It would be that's not nice.
Catullo takes an hour to put all his emoji faces on his remarks.
Yeah.
Hearts and flowers.
Why don't you set up a boxing thing? Because I Hide Behind Blind says I would pay huge money to see Damien fold Lefty like a loan.
How about this? How about if we line up the 5 of their best guys and Damien will do a George Foreman night where he fights them one at a time?
Oh, hell no. I came up with this idea 2 or 3 weeks ago, and y'all told me no.
Yeah, maybe, but you're a woman. People take me more serious here, okay?
I'll be damned. All right, Al.
That's misogynistic, Lee.
Oh my God.
I forgot Marla's drunk. She's going to start going off on me any minute now.
Oh my God.
I am feeling too good tonight. I don't know what it is.
Bobby Styles says you guys should do more of these roasts. I'm rolling.
Yeah. I feel sorry for Marla's husband. Right now, he's probably in bed shaking. He knows what's coming.
Wow.
I'll tell you though, don't abuse Bill Catullo Jr. too much, because I'll tell you, he's got a set of teeth on him like an Arabian horse.
Well, that's what Howie said. I was making fun of Howie's teeth. And you know what he actually said a couple days ago on the show? He goes, if I ever see that fucking Lee Cole, I'm gonna bite his face off. I swear he really said that.
Oh man.
He's gonna bite your face. Ooh.
Yes. Yeah.
What is it? What are these?
You know what's crazy is
people
when they're coming up with all this crazy.
If they were all so tough, why didn't they go to prison?
Listen,
bingo.
What I don't understand is all the crazy shit they talk, and the people in the chat believe them. They're like, right, yeah, and they just love it, and it's complete and utter bullshit.
They don't.
Well, you got Mrs. Can. I can't ever be a woman. Then you have Jesse Sloth. Who else?
Listen, you gotta understand though that all these people in the chat too, that's their life too. They spend every day in these chat rooms
all day long. They start off
one show.
Yeah, there's always a 15 names that just stay around all day. Yep.
As soon as FBS goes live, you can guarantee Mrs. fucking whatever her name is on there.
Miss can't be right.
Yeah.
She'll be there pounding that pink veal. He'll be in there under a different name.
What's her name? Miss got nothing else to do?
I call her Miss Can't Get Strong.
Miss Can't Get Laid.
Miss Can't Get Laid.
Well, I hear that Miss Can't Be Wrong is actually Gunsmoke dressed up as a woman.
Hey, can you imagine what these people look like behind these names?
Oh my God! At least I show my face out here. At least I show myself.
Hey, they got one leg, a goddamn crater on their face. Chick is fat, but they got one leg and one arm.
Oh my God, I'm dying. That's so funny.
Miss can't get laid.
Oh God.
Okay, people, time to put in the Miss Can't Be Wrong jokes. Come on, guys. Come on, let's see it from the chat, guys. Miss Can't Be Wrong jokes, please.
Yeah,
I don't know. Do you think that she's really a woman?
I think it's Gunsmoke dressed up as a woman. He's like, you ever seen? Yeah, you ever seen?
Like
It's Gunsmoke's grandmother.
She's a lady. Whoa.
No. I think she's the one like in that Buffalo Bill. I'd fuck me. You know the guy in the cellar?
He rubs the lotion on the skin or gets
with
the hose.
and she tucks her penis up between her legs and goes, I would puts the lipstick on, remember?
I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me. It puts after she's done listening to FBS, she goes in the cellar and goes, it puts the lotion on and rubs it to a person hiding. She got down trapped in the cellar.
I never knew Chicky was this funny.
This Can't Be Wrong is Buffalo Bill in disguise.
Yeah. Hey, David, what's that music? Remember the music's playing in the background?
Yeah.
She put a lipstick on.
So she pulls her penis back.
She tucks her dick between her legs.
And then she looks right up to the camera in the FBS show and goes, I'd fuck me.
I'd fuck me. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
Well, let's not forget Jesse Sloth.
Oh
Jesus.
Josie Sloth. What the hell? Jesse, what's her name again? The first Sloth.
I wonder what Arlotta did at 12 tonight. Did he eat cheese and crackers?
Yes, Jesse Sloth.
Yeah. He's coming strong for you.
I don't give a fuck. Let him go.
Chicky, you have a question from the audience. Do you?
Okay, what is it? I can't see the chat.
Okay, so is this Chew Suck?
What?
Somebody named Chew Suck says, Chicky,
Isn't that John Wolf?
Why is everybody in Springfield still afraid of Anthony?
See, that's the thing. Nobody's afraid. That's what they think.
Come on. It doesn't look good. What's going on there? I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Lee, if you were living here, I don't want to even get into it, but it's not what it appears. Believe me.
He's sitting in the club where Bruno got killed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's nobody in that club anymore. Don't you get it? Nobody goes there.
So where does everybody hang out in Springfield?
They got another club in the guys who
West Springfield, the Dante Club.
Yeah.
Oh,
they don't hang out. They don't hang out at your house, Chicky.
There's two social clubs in Springfield. One's in West Springfield. One's in Springfield. When Arlotta came in the club 5 years ago, everybody fucking left.
He says no. There is people. Listen, you motherfuckers got to learn to type. I can't do this shit. I'm drunk, and then y'all are.
You're deciphering it. You know how to read.
Y'all are typing ebonics, okay?
Oh my
This stuff might be black. I'm just saying. This is.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him.
There is people afraid of him.
Well,
Okay.
I said he's speaking about.
What are they afraid of?
That's what he said.
What are they afraid of? Chew Suck? What are
Yeah.
they
I have
afraid
no
of?
idea.
Yeah, well, Chew Suck's always all over the place. 1 minute he's nice, the next minute he's not.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna
Well,
hurt them?
obviously, who was his name? Chew, Suck, whatever his name is. I don't know what his name is, but obviously he's not from our area, because if he was from our area, he would know the particulars.
No, get it right. Area.
Whatever.
Yeah, but what is he gonna do? He's gonna hurt them. He's gonna kill them. He won't go back to prison. They're not gonna.
No, he's not going to kill anybody without the Gias brothers.
He's not gonna do a damn thing. They're afraid to go back to prison. That's why they are in the positions that they are in.
You suck. You feel
Eli
like
used to
talk like
threaten
you're feeling yourself
every
right now.
other day. Every other day, he used to threaten my brother. He used to threaten Chris Casparosa. Every other day, it was another threat. The damn thing.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about what's he gonna do? What's ever like?
I thought you were talking. Don't talk about A-Light. He's old news.
Well, I was talking about A-Light because that's
He's old news. He's washed up. He can't even get 30 viewers.
But he used to threaten my brother every other day on Facebook, on Instagram.
Now he threatens.
This guy Kuka Suck or whatever his name is.
Suck says I'm not afraid of him, but there are people afraid of him around here, and you know that, Chicky.
There are 100%. There are some people that ain't us, but no, he's right. There are some people.
Are you afraid? Are you afraid of him?
Yeah. Am I afraid of him?
Yes.
The last 3 months, does it look like I'm afraid of him?
No,
I was nothing. And remember, Lee, I was nothing but a gentleman. I was nothing but a gentleman in the beginning. When his name came up, you can ask Angel, Marla, ask anybody that was on.
Kuka Suck. If you're not afraid of him, why do you keep asking if other people are afraid of him?
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not afraid of him, I'm definitely not afraid of him. So
I think Chusa might be him.
No, it wasn't Chusa. I remember they all said he was John Wolf.
Well, they say that about everybody. If they don't know who he is, they say it's John Wolf. It's either John Wolf or JC. That's what everybody says if they don't know who you are.
Oh, I didn't even think of JC.
Who cares? Bunch of goofballs. JC, I never met a guy that he's connected to every crime family in the country.
Oh, he was. Hey,
listen, Damien, don't make fun of JC. He was Carlo, what's his name? Escobar's right-hand man. So I just would leave it alone.
And they liked him so much, they took him on cruises.
They took him on a cruise.
Why does he wear those fucking dollar store sunglasses on the fucking cat? That's all I want to know. He looks like a fucking bootleg Terminator.
Bootleg Terminator.
Yo, that's the Dollar General Terminator right there, JC.
He's got the 7-Eleven specials.
No, don't make hey, he did go on vacation with the cartel though. He was the guy that used to stand in the bathroom in the when they go to the bathroom, hand them cologne and for their hands.
Yo, come on, let's be honest. JC's another dweeb, just like Gunsmoke the Don. Couple dweebs.
If it wasn't for you,
they got on that side. They got dweebs and rats.
If it wasn't for you two, what would these guys be doing?
Themselves.
I'd be circle jerking each other.
Marla's coming in with some good ones.
I'm telling you, the way Marla's talking, her husband's in bed shaking right now.
Oh yeah, she's feeling nice.
He knows what's coming. He's in there going,
for a wild experience. He's in for a wild night, you know.
Oh. Hey,
good
you watch
for him,
10 minutes. Hey, 10 minutes from now, Marla's husband, you're gonna hear him in the background. Hey, Marla, enough with the YouTube. Get over here.
He's got a little Gemma Jameson and little Kim coming out tonight. I'm a good girl tonight.
Oh no!
Speaking of Jenna Jameson and little Kim, where's my girl Josie? I miss her.
Josie's mad at us.
Why?
I don't know.
Lee, you want to explain why?
Listen. I'm not going to talk about Josie. I don't care what she said about me. I got nothing negative to say about her.
She's my sweetie pie, so don't get me going.
Yep. And I'm not saying anything negative either.
I'm not going to say nothing negative.
We all have bad days.
This was an epic New Year's. Tomorrow's the debacle.
We're all everybody on here is getting in trouble tomorrow. Chris Trump is the only smart one. He ain't saying shit.
I can't wait to hear
tomorrow. FBS is going to be saying.
Lee, I got to be honest with you. I don't think there's much left they can say about me. From A to Z, they hit me with everything.
No, they're going to be talking about Marla tomorrow, saying that she was talking dirty and all that stuff.
She didn't talk dirty.
Yo, I'll never forget a month ago, I popped in FBS's chat and I was abusing people, and JC goes, "Oh, don't worry about Damien. I'll take care of him. I'll call Arlotta."
I can't. No, he did not.
"Oh, don't worry about Damien. I'll take care of him. I'll call Arlotta." I was like, "Oh, I'm scared. Spooky."
Do you know he struts around his town? He acts like he's a gangster.
Oh, it's pathetic, bro.
Oh. You know what he like?
Talking about the junkie up in PA? Are we talking about Bow Chicka Wow Wow down in South Florida? Are we talking about the guy out in California? The Brokeback Terminator? Which one are we talking about here?
Brokeback Terminator.
Who's Brokeback Terminator?
JC. That's perfect. Brokeback Terminator.
Listen, I just want to say to the Rat Squad, I'm so sorry. I am.
What was that?
I'm 2 drinks away.
Yo,
from
you know
being
who's
right
another one over there?
I'm
That Tony
sorry.
SoFlo. He's the only fucking IT guy that's a gangster I ever met in my life.
Don't talk about him. He'll be knowing where you live, your car, your
I
mother's
don't give a
house.
fuck. I do not care about any of
You'll get your own show tomorrow, Damien. Guaranteed.
I can't wait.
You want it back on YouTube, brother? You got it.
That's right.
SoFlo will put you back on
side. And you know what's crazy? They always got to say on the thumbnail, it's Chicky's girl. Damien, it's Chicky's girl.
Yeah.
Oh, main man is here.
Meanwhile, they're all butt slamming each other, you know?
I do want to say Happy New Year to
Hello,
Mr.
Happy
and Mrs.
New
Smith.
Year. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Happy New Year.
Nice
Happy
people,
New Year,
very
Mr.
nice
and Mrs.
people.
Smith. Yes, and
And what about Real Deal? Tommy there.
well, I'm not speaking to him,
Yeah.
and I
we're
don't want
not
anything
talking.
to do
Oh,
with
okay.
him.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to do with him.
Hey, I'm surprised they're not live right now abusing us.
Oh, don't worry. They
Don't
got,
worry, it's coming tomorrow, and you, sir, are going to be in trouble.
but you got to admit, hey, say what you want, but another time I cried with tears in my eyes when Chicago Muscle did the show about me, and he goes, Chicky said it respectful. Lee, he shouldn't have said it at all. I had tears in my eyes when he was kept saying that.
Yeah. I mean, you were so respectful, but
I was.
Then,
He goes,
and then I let a few days later, I don't know, maybe 4 days ago, a week ago, whatever it was, and then Real Deal came up here, and my friend, my best friend, was texting me and telling me, how dare you let that man disrespect you the way he is.
Yep.
And I just said, look, he's an older gentleman, and I am not going to be disrespectful to elders. So she said, so you let him step all over you? I said, yeah, I did.
Yep.
And that's it. I'm not going to be disrespectful, but that won't ever happen again. Never.
Arolata is going to make Lefty breakfast in bed to talk about what they're going to, the podcast they're going to do.
Oh, it was so funny when Chicky talked about Lefty sleeping with Arolata.
Get out of bed already. Lefty, breakfast is ready. Get out of bed already. It's
God damn it, Lefty. I told you take off your underoos.
Thank you.
And take that syringe out of your ass.
Everybody, do you want, I have to remind everybody that Lee Cole has very big hands.
Oh, here we go.
Wow. Did you ever wrestle?
Lee.
We have to give credit where
Hey,
credit
Lee.
is due. He
You ain't whistling Dixie.
Wait a minute. Lee, you see that picture up with your 2 hands up like that?
Yeah.
You know tomorrow that's going to be a thumbnail saying that's how you grab the kids out of Walmart.
It kind of resembles the Sergeant Slaughter.
That's mean. No, because Lee Cole was accused of having very tiny hands. But we all know that he
Well, you know what they say when you have big hands. You know what they say.
No, we
Big gloves.
established. Yes.
Well, I'm a testimony that ain't true.
Algorithm.
I'm a testimony that ain't true because I got big hands and nothing else is big. So I'm a testimony that ain't true.
Yeah, and another thing, Chicky, and I never got beat up by a midget.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Hey chick, tell the story about when they were shooting the porno, what your nickname was.
No.
Oh my god.
Wow, what is it? Come on, Chicky.
Mandingo?
I made it up for myself and everybody thought it was so funny. I was busting my own chops, but Damien will tell you.
Little dick chick.
What?
Hey, Lee, I won't hit the bottom, but I'll tear them sides up.
Oh my god. Wow.
What was it?
No, Angel, you don't want that. You don't want that one.
No, what was the name? I missed it.
Oh, I thought it was Mandingo, but he's
No, it's Little Dick Chick.
And my saying to the girl was, I won't hit the
this
bottom,
fat
but I'll
kid
tear them
from my
sides out.
area. From my area.
Oh my God, you people are so crazy.
Tomorrow, Arlotta will be going, that little dick chick, that fat slob.
Yeah.
That motherless cock sucking.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my monetization.
His daughter.
it's a new year.
I banged his mother.
Oh my God, I thought that was the most.
She made me pancakes and blew me.
No, it wasn't pancakes. No, it wasn't pancakes. It was Egg McMuffins and fellatio. My poor 70-year-old mother. I can't picture her. I know that ain't true because my poor father used to say, listen, she's too old school for me.
Oh my God. Itty Bitty says they are going to flame the shit out of all your asses tomorrow. I'm here right now.
Hey, listen, they flame this shit out of me every damn day. It ain't going to be no
They've been
different.
doing it for
This is
fucking
the
months.
funniest show this far. Yes, it has been, Little Bitty. Every time I think that I can't stop
Gunsmoke the Don's gonna ride his bike from Queens to pick up Arlotta.
That's why you gotta get the banana seat.
He's
That's why
gonna
you
say,
gotta get the banana
hey,
seat.
get on the back. I'm gonna put fucking FBS on the handlebars.
Oh my God, I might make another one.
Do you think on the banana seat he has one of those high things so people can sit behind him?
That's for Arlotta.
Hey,
Two people can
with
fit
the
on the
cart and the
back.
smoke going chick.
He's got the banana seat with the extra curve.
Hey, but when he wants to feel really like a tough guy, he puts 2 cards down there. Yeah. I hope my neighbors don't hear me. They're saying, what's wrong with that man next door?
This is fucking great.
We asked for it. We'll see what happens tomorrow, right?
Oh, come on.
Who gives a fuck? Let them say whatever they want.
Listen,
Hey,
the
Chris-
bottom line is, it's crazy.
Let them crawl out of the sewer at night, the rats.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris Trock is the only smart one. He's sitting there saying absolutely nothing.
That's what
I'm
I
laughing
said. He's
my
the
ass
only
off
one
over
that's
it.
smart. He's not saying nothing.
No, don't
Everybody
worry. He ain't exempt. They're
all
going
getting
after
in
him
trouble
too.
tomorrow.
Look how quiet Tony Ubats is. He's even quieter than Case Allen.
I think that Tony Ubats might actually be Gunsmoke.
No, he's not.
Oh,
Is that
okay,
you,
now we're
Gunsmoke?
fighting. Now we're fighting.
Tony Ubats is MRE's childhood friend.
I like you too.
good.
Yo,
you
what
know?
happened? I saw Jeff Nadu on FBS's channel. Would he jump in a pool with like a wig like Maury and his wig fell off? He didn't have his hair anymore.
He needs a float for a 4-foot pool.
He was shopping at fucking Maury's wigs, apparently.
He's one funny looking dude, I gotta say.
He looks like one of them guys on the lawn with the one leg. You put him in the ground. What do they call him? Like little painter guy?
The gnome.
Yeah, the gnome. He looks like a gnome.
Remember Weeble Wobble
Thank you
from the
so
80s?
much, Italian Stallion. Thank you so
No, you know
much.
who Jeff Nadu looks like? He looks like Peter Griffin from Family Guy.
He does. Yo, do you believe? I actually told him. I told him keep his hair short. And they do. He remember he had that stupid looking. I mean, he's still stupid looking.
He had
His
hair like Donald Trump.
I told him shave it. Cut your hair down a little bit. He actually did it. He took my advice.
Yeah, he had hair like Donald Trump.
I wouldn't talk about him too much. He's a street guy. He's got a picture of Biggie Big behind him.
Yeah, Tupac. Yeah,
he's a real street
Damien
guy.
wants you to drop the link, Angel.
Okay.
Well, he has those pictures behind him because he wants to say, look, I like black people.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's why he has those pictures. There's no
Apparently, the picture behind you on YouTube is supposed to say something about you, like you're a tough guy.
Yes.
You know what I mean? But a picture you have hanging behind you. I don't know.
And what does Michael Jordan have to do with Biggie?
Aren't they both from Brooklyn?
No, one.
Michael Jordan's from Chicago. Where's he from?
I think isn't
Well, they're both. I gotta
isn't
say, they're
Michael
both
Jordan from
legends.
Brooklyn?
Michael Jordan has a beautiful place on the water down in Charlotte.
Yeah, but he's not
was
from
born
Brooklyn.
in Brooklyn.
He's not from Brooklyn.
Michael Jordan's not from Brooklyn?
I don't think he's from New York, to be honest with you.
Oh.
No, I think he's from North Carolina.
Yeah, he's from out that way. Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, then I don't know the
That's where he went to college.
Marla, when the guys are talking sports, back down a little bit.
Oh, I know you didn't.
Wow.
Oh.
You have to slow down there, Suge Knight.
Damien, you're missing a roast tonight, Damien.
Right here.
Hey, look at in the middle, like the Brady Bunch. I'm Alice. I'm right in the middle.
I'm right above you. Technically, you're
Yeah,
Marvin.
you're Cindy. You're Cindy.
Look at my avatar. That's the year I had.
Marlon, you're right above no dick chick.
No.
No, it's little dick.
Don't say no, little.
Chick with a little prick.
You were right, Marla. Michael Jordan is from Brooklyn.
Really?
Oh, now hold on. Time out.
Congratulations.
No, go ahead, Lee.
I didn't. Those guys didn't agree with you. I was like, yeah, he is from Brooklyn.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm with Marla on this one. That. Well, you know who else is from Brooklyn? Gunsmoke.
Mike Tyson.
Gunsmoke.
No, he's in Queens.
Oh yeah.
He's from Queens.
Yeah, he can't handle Brooklyn.
Biggie is from Brooklyn.
Oh yeah.
I love Biggie.
Why did you look that up? Why did you have to make her right?
Because that's my girl, and that's how we roll.
No, it's Joey Marlboro said it.
Oh, my bad. Okay, well, technically, Angel, you said it. You could have co-signed that shit. Hold on. And now I got to Google it. I gotta do what they do and Google. Hold on.
Gunsmoke's gonna ride his bike tomorrow with the theme from The Wizard of Oz. Like the fucking Wicked Witch of the East. The Wicked Bitch of the East.
Hey, you think he has one of them little bags on the back like the witch had where the Toto goes in?
That's where he puts Toto.
A little basket.
He has a little flower basket in the front of it.
My grandma smells the mothballs. My grandma
Get their legs open.
I am right, Lee. He was born in Brooklyn, New York, 1963. But do y'all know he's worth 1.7 billion?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Oh, really?
How
I didn't know
many
that.
people are on right now, Angel?
How many people? 3, 6,
9.
No, in the chat, Angel. Come on, get it together.
We're on 165.
Wow.
That ain't bad.
And we know one of them's Howie, one of them's JC.
The whole crew is in here, you know.
Oh yeah,
the whole crew, yeah. And they're right now. They're all texting back and forth. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get together, guys. We're gonna get back at this.
The thumbnails will be up tomorrow. Little Dick Check.
Little Dick Check. Lefty's definitely gonna go with a little chick dick tomorrow.
100%. Oh, wait a minute. If you put long hair on Lefty, he looks like the guy in Buffalo Bill. I'd fuck me. That's what he looks like. Put him with long hair, with that T-shirt on, dancing with his t-shirt between his legs.
Yo,
He
you know
looks
what?
like
You know
him.
what? You know what I should send Lefty? I should send him a toothbrush. He needs to brush his teeth. They look like his teeth look like they're ready to fall out of his head.
Oh my God. We have 175 people.
You know why you don't brush his teeth, Damien?
Why?
He's got meth mouth.
Because every time he tries to brush his teeth, he falls asleep. He never makes it to a brush.
Lefty's got meth mouth.
Do you think he falls asleep when he's pissing?
He probably just pisses in his pants. Just keeps it there.
Nah, seriously, he was going to tie his shoes on one live, and he remained in the position for like a half hour.
And he's got the balls to abuse me. Isn't this crazy? Are we in Bizarro World?
I know, it's not nice.
These are the type of people they surround themselves with now.
I mean, look at that crew over there. Are you kidding me?
Nobody else. On Christmas Eve, and it's sad. I felt bad. On Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, his freaking chat was saying, "How was your Christmas?" And he said, "It was another day." I sat
I'm gonna go strike him. I'm telling him right now.
Who is streaming it?
So JC, because
JC's got his leather jacket on and his Terminator glasses.
I let him get away with it the last time. I will
He's a real rebel.
Hey, JC masturbates to Pablo Escobar's picture.
Oh my God.
The saddest thing is they do not have one friend in the real world.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
You weasel! Stop streaming my show. I'm going to strike you. I let you get away with it the last time. I'm not letting you get away with it.
Yeah, but I had.
Careful, Angel. He's going to call the cartel.
One more. Come on, JC. Come on.
Yeah, JC, come join us.
We got room for one more.
Oh,
Come on,
please,
buddy.
JC. I want to roast you.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, I'll drop the link for you, you little
JC, bring Gunsmoke with you.
No. If JC jumps on, let me roast him, please.
He's too chicken. You know how many
He
times
looks like a straight up nerd. Does he believe that he was somebody?
A bukyak.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, I dropped the link so many times. He doesn't come on. He's a chicken.
He looks like he's
And nobody's going to go at you all together. We are going to give this all to Damien Trites.
Oh,
Yo, you know what he looks like? He looks like a Home Depot worker.
Okay.
Hey, JC, get me some lumber.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No, some guy comes in. He says, I got to buy manure for my garden. JC, get the manure.
Exactly.
He probably works at Dunkin' Donuts.
Who
said drive-through?
Me?
But he's going to take an Uber there because his license is suspended for DWI.
Yeah.
Who's like,
hitchhikes it.
he doesn't have to. I know he's watching.
No, Gunsmoke lets him borrow his bike.
Yeah.
JC, I'm shipping it to California, but I need it back for Monday morning.
Chicky, get out of the fish tank. Yeah, get out of the fish tank.
You got to go back out and come in. Yeah, go ahead.
You're not going to have the center square no more, bitch. That center square.
But you got to bring it back Monday.
Oh, look who's in the center. Oh, look who's in the center square. Yeah.
Brooklyn Bounce, he does not like JC. Believe me when I tell you. And I was right. Didn't I say he didn't like Johnny Mac? He didn't like Johnny Mac or JC. He does
Well, look at when he put up that picture on Christmas Eve. He had everybody in it. He put Jimmy in the back of the picture standing next to Lefty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Jimmy's been demoted over there. Aralotta came in and said, I don't want that Bass Street guy over here.
Do they like each other, him and Calandra?
Oh, let's ask Chicky. Chicky, does Aralotta like Calandra?
I can tell you one thing. Calandra's more. I can tell you this, and you could believe it if you want to believe it. But Calandra got more respect than Aralotta does. As far you don't hear Calandra going after anybody's kids, saying they raped kids, and 11-year-old daughters blew them. Fellatioed them.
That I will say. I'll give Jimmy that. He doesn't go after people's families.
So, we don't agree on a lot, but he's a good father.
Fuck Jimmy.
Who's missing now?
Someone just wanted me to out of that center square.
Yeah, now I'm Michael Brady now.
Who's missing now?
Truck.
Truck is in there.
Okay.
So we're not missing nobody.
We lost Truck.
Okay, well that's a whole
worker. Where is he?
Been gone.
Yeah, we lost Truck, and we lost all that discussion right there.
Where's the Terminator from the West Coast?
Angel, we can't have a center. We can't have a center square at No Face.
Why not?
Now you leave Tony Ubats alone. I'm so happy he came on.
My buddy.
Tony can do
Hey, one day, let me ask you a question. I wanted to ask you, Lee, because you know about the particulars. Why was they so far up Johnny Mac's ass, and now they all drew him out like a redheaded stepchild? Why is that?
Because Johnny Mac started getting good numbers.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's what it was. I knew that was going to be an issue because Johnny Mac one day was getting 60 per show. Then once he joined those women and he was still with them, he was getting like almost 200 every morning. That bothered people over there.
Hey, Damien, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Did you work with Falzo?
Who?
Rob Falzo.
Not that I'm aware of. I honestly don't know how I know him.
Didn't he DJ at one of your clubs? No,
not while I was working there.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
yeah,
when I
wondering
left.
how you guys knew each other because I'm friendly with Rob. You know.
Yeah, I honestly I don't remember how I know him. I know I met him through who the hell did I meet? I forgot off the top of my head.
No, it's all good, man. No worries.
Does he know? Does Damon know the Lord Willing guy, the rapper with the beard?
Yeah, do you know Lord Willing?
Lord Willing is nice.
Yeah, do you know him?
He's definitely nice. He's got it.
There you go. Damien,
sure
can you hear?
I don't know.
Damien, are you there?
It's gotta be something wrong.
I think Damien froze.
It's all good. You know, BK. You know Lord Willing?
Yeah, I know of his music. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
He made the theme song for my TV show that I'm coming out with.
Did he?
Yeah, he's really good, bro. Real good.
He is.
Dame, who's the other guy from Andino's? Damon must know him too. From Andino's, what's his name?
The owner of Andino's.
Andino. Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me? Yeah, my power. All the power just went off on my whole street.
Oh boy.
Are you kidding? Everybody, please hit the like button. Please. We have 177 people here. Please hit that like button.
Do you know
the owner of
people
Andino's?
now because that has gone up. So that means they are watching
The
for you.
father? I think he passed away.
Yeah,
Not the father.
The father's son that took over.
The son.
I knew the father. The kid Andino.
Yeah.
And the kid Robbie.
Yeah, Anthony, I'm talking about, the son.
Yeah, I knew him a long time ago when he was, he's a little bit younger than me, but he used to hang around with one of my father's godsons.
Oh, okay.
Paulie Manfredo. You know Peter Manfredo, the fighter, right?
Yeah, I know Peter. Yep.
Yeah, his father's brother's kid is Paulie. My father baptized both Peter and Paul Manfredo.
Damien, I was telling them guys before, your father was such a respected man. Bruno loved your father. You knew him
He
very
was
well.
such a nice man.
Hey, Damien, can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
Did you know JC on the streets?
No. No, he was not.
What do you mean? He's worldwide.
He was not a colleague of mine.
Well, he was a colleague of John Gotti, so I figured he'd be a colleague of yours.
No, he wasn't a colleague.
Listen,
you're saying he wasn't a
Lee,
coworker.
get it right. He was Pablo Escobar's right-hand man, right?
Yeah. He jerked them off.
Damien, when he came to Providence, he probably wouldn't have seen you because he went right to Raymond Petriarca. So you don't have to worry.
I didn't hear that. It cut out for some reason. Say it again.
I said when JC came to Providence, he didn't come see you. He was seeing Raymond Petriarca. He was with the and
Julo brothers liked him too.
Yeah,
none of them liked him.
Whitey used to take him down in the basement and abuse him.
No, I don't. I think he's a nut, like the shit on the bottom of your shoe, and you gotta fucking wipe it into the grass and then the curb and get it off. That's pretty much what he is.
That was the birth of JC.
Clunk of shit that was on the ground that you stepped in.
It's the piece on the
Well, Damien, you've really put yourself in trouble now because he's going to come for you.
Fuck him. Another fucking nothing. No one that's never did nothing in his life.
If you see a guy outside with a bicycle with banana seat and JC sitting on the back, run.
Don't these rats understand that once you cooperate and you become a rat, that your gangster card is pulled? It doesn't matter what you did before you became.
Well, JC and Gunsmoke, they were never at that level where they had a rat about anything.
Right.
No.
Listen, I'm telling you this. If Gunsmoke got to do 30 days, he'd open up on the whole East Coast.
In more ways than one.
Listen, Gunsmoke, we're going to take your bike away, kid. You better tell us everything.
I already said go from a Big Mac. I'll tell you.
Okay, we got to send somebody over to
What Big Mac?
No.
Can you imagine if Lefty got arrested, all the drugs he's on? Oh my, he would be fucking telling everybody. Just to get
Oh
away.
my God! They leave him in the hole. They leave him for 3 days in the hole, segregated unit with no drugs, and
He'll be making stories up about Arlotta.
Absolutely, an active informant. The kid Lefty, absolutely, no doubt in my mind.
It's always the druggies that inform the most.
Yeah, because he's going to stay out of the clink.
Yeah, because all they're thinking about is that withdrawal they're about to go through.
Let me ask you a question. How on a podcast do you put up a kilo of cocaine and a gun on a podcast?
Because you're an active informant and you have immunity.
It sounds like something that the government would have to at least look into, wouldn't they?
You have immunity.
No, but they're not looking into it because he's sitting next to a rat. So,
yep.
Well, he's nodding off next to a rat. You ever notice on a Lefty show, by 3 o'clock at night, he starts falling asleep?
Isn't it amazing though how he took down
One
that
time,
rat with the
one
cross
time he
on
started.
it?
One time he started saying my name. He goes, "Fat," and he fell asleep for half an hour, and then he woke up and said, "Chicky."
He went fat, and he got up. He woke up a half hour ago. Chicky.
Yeah, he kept going with the story right where he started.
And then Arlotta said, "You mean that fat piece of shit from my area?"
Lefty should change his name from Lefty to Bedbugs. Have you seen his face and his arms? He's all bedbugged and scab picked
from
right
Lefty
off.
to Krusty.
He has all those needle marks.
Bedbug.
He has those needle marks all over his legs.
He's got the shit stains in his underoos.
Yo, you know what? And then they got the fucking lawyer out of there.
Scabs.
Fucking clown, fucking comic.
He's got scab bedbug marks all over his body.
Needle marks up and down his arms.
Yeah. Angel, I hope that you know you're in charge of this tonight.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said.
Don't matter.
He said Lefty's got bed bugs.
Damien's saying he has scabies.
Hey, you know what, Lee? You know what's gonna happen tomorrow? Hey, you know what's
Angel.
What happened? I was on the phone. What happened?
Angel, you know what La Gropia is?
Who?
La Grop. You know what La Grop? Like that thing on the corner of their lip? The La Grop.
Oh,
that's all over Lefty's body.
Hey,
La Gropia.
Hey, did you ever see that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? What was it? Basketball Diaries, when he's a heroin addict. Did you ever see that?
Blowing guys behind dumpsters for a fix.
Yeah. Remember when he cries to his mother, Leonardo DiCaprio, "Mama, I need $3." That's what.
Don't make me go back behind the dumpster again.
Andrew, we went through this. Emery is no rat. His
Nope.
friends are here. He is not a rat. He wouldn't be able to walk through that neighborhood if he was.
He's not a rat. He's not an active informant like Lefty
That's
is.
their narrative. Rats are calling good people rats. I know that I'm going through it. Listen,
Imagine calling somebody. Imagine calling somebody what you consider the worst of the worst, and you're that too.
You know, the thing is, they call everybody in because they don't.
Oh,
they
the
don't
rats
know.
love to call people rats. They love it.
Hey, listen. Nowadays, if any of us were rats, we just go join the other side and be superstars. So will we be crazy? We just join right over there.
Yeah, but you got to kiss. You got to kiss Arlotta's ring.
No, I ain't kissing no fucking ring.
Chicky, he'll go like this. You fat slob, get over here and kiss my ring.
Yeah.
Oh,
Arlotta better stay the fuck out of Providence. That's all I can tell him.
What? Maria is Mac's new friend now? They made up? I'm happy they made up. But how could they make up if Mac and Muscle are friends? I'm confused. Right? That's confusing.
Don't say her name 3 times. She's going to show up with all those women.
Oh, stop.
You're gonna have 112 women in here in a minute.
What's tomorrow's thumbnail from FBS?
Hey, Lee,
Saturday Slaughterhouse.
I'm going to tell you his thumbnail for tomorrow. You ready?
Sunday Slaughterhouse.
No. Angel Gotti platformed everybody making fun of us. We're going after Angel Gotti.
What were you guys doing on New Year's? You brought in the New Year's talking bad about us. See,
I know.
As bad as us.
Are we in violation right now? Because
you got to hear that disgusting stuff coming out of Marlo's mouth.
I just took a shot because I thought you wanted it to be good. I got some good ones.
You do. Hey, every time you speak, I start hearing that music in the background, California Love. So I know, wow.
And they're gonna go, and that punk drunk Damian Trites doesn't even remember how to get home.
Yeah, I didn't have one drink tonight, so they can
I
say
did a
whatever
shot
they want.
right
I don't
before I
give a
came
fuck.
home.
I do cocaine. Yeah, I'll do cocaine, be like Scarface, so we can meet up. How's that sound?
Oh
I don't
my
give a
God.
fuck.
You don't do that. You don't. You're doing.
Oh,
And,
no,
and
not
you know
me.
what
I'm
else they'll say?
fucking-
They'll
I'm a
go,
choir
and
boy.
we know Chris Trock is in charge because he doesn't say anything. He just sits back.
And BK Shallon's
He lays in the cut.
Just take it all in.
These people don't understand. They have no idea, no clue whatsoever.
I know. Where is
Angel,
that?
I want to thank you for platforming all of us tonight.
Oh, this was so funny and so much
Thank you,
fun.
Angel.
This was really a lot of fun.
Oh, they're coming for you tomorrow, Angel.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey,
It ain't gonna be
Chicky,
fun tomorrow when they do 4 shows with my picture saying "Little Dick Chick."
Whatever they say means nothing to no one.
I know. The thing is this:
No one listens
if
to
we
that.
feed into it, or anybody even believes the bullshit that they spin, then whatever.
Yet the same people listen to them every day, and the same people hate all of us already. So why does it matter what they say?
You know what's crazy? And I swear on my grandchildren, you know what's crazy, Lee? I must get, I'm not exaggerating, 8 to 10 calls a day from people. And they're like, what is going on? They're making assholes of themselves. Like they listen to these shows and they're like laughing at them. They think they're like getting us. And they're like, how can somebody say your 10 and 11-year daughter gave them a fellatio? How can they say they banged your mother after she made you an egg McMuffin? I mean, they're laughing at these people.
I've never met a man that was in that life that ever talked
said
like
the
that.
shit he says.
I never had a woman bang me after making me an egg McMuffin.
Oh my God.
She didn't bang him. She fellatioed him.
All right, that
It
either.
was pancakes. Get it right.
Oh, no, I had that happen when I got blueberry pancakes one time.
She does sound like a nice person. I can't lie.
My God,
you guys are fucking
Drop the
sick.
link for you.
You got to be a real degenerate, twisted, sexual deviant to come up with some of this shit. I couldn't even imagine some of this.
And Arlotta.
To come up with it, even to have that in your mind, that's some sick shit.
Well, you know what Arlotta's...
Yeah, but listen, his name is worth mud. Mud. You know what I mean? Mud. Like it's the lowest form of a human. Nothing about these people have any credibility or any standing with anyone that is respected or has any kind of respect.
Damien,
they have no morality, no honor, no
listen to me. If I told you his middle name, you would call me a liar, and it's the God's honest truth. Damien,
Francis.
tell me don't say no. What's Anthony's middle name?
Jude.
Yeah.
Ooh, like Judas?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly like Judas.
Oh wow.
So it fits him. So he was born to rat.
Oh my God.
Damien and Chicky, you all have a fan.
Oh, we do?
He goes by witness number 5, and I'm gonna let y'all read those comments.
Oh, that's me. No, that's they're throwing bullshit up. That's on the other side.
That's Arlotta.
Number 5 and Big Dog.
Yeah.
It's Arlotta right there.
Yeah.
I read the comment. I want to hear it.
Don't even. Go ahead. You're just feeding into them, but go ahead.
I don't. Do you think I care what these
Go ahead.
fucking losers
It's funny
say?
because this is what they're
I just
narrating.
laugh. What does it say? Tell me.
I'm not gonna say. First of all, I ain't gonna say.
Will you just tell him what it says?
Right.
No, I'm not. I'll pick another
This guy got punched in
Marla,
the face
just
for a
say it,
living.
please.
Huh?
Marla.
What does Arlotta say?
I mean,
Both Damians are rats. I see that. Witness number
there's
5.
that one. Oh, but no, okay.
Yeah, I'm a rat. Yeah.
Hey, they keep
Who the
saying
fuck-
witness 5, but they won't tell you who the other 19 witnesses were. From the
paperwork.
club.
Oh no,
Listen.
Damien, it wasn't you. It wasn't Trites. It was the other Damien. My bad.
Yeah. Listen, it's not in my DNA to fucking rat. It's just not. You could do the worst.
Show paperwork.
You could
I
do.
think it's
They
bullshit.
can
to
say
come in
whatever
here
they
under somebody
want.
else's
Prove
name.
it. Prove it.
I
Show
want to see
something.
black and white.
You ain't never gonna see it.
Well, say it to my face. It's even better. You'll get a better response.
So you're telling me that's Arlotta with Chicky's picture in there?
Probably, or if not him, it's one of his lovers
What's
or
up, big
minions.
dog?
No, I don't think it's him, to be honest. Because if it was him, he would just come in under his name.
Yeah, he would just come under his name. I'll say that about him.
He's
Doesn't
not the
even
type.
matter. It
He's not the
doesn't
type
bother
to
me.
hide like
Runs
that.
pool halls in
It
the
does
house
not
too.
bother me. It
Are you
really
scared,
doesn't.
Chicky?
Oh, I'm petrified.
Lefty said, "I would rather put a bullet in my head than rat." Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lefty, really?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Right now, Arolato's on the phone with Lefty going, I want him dead. I want him dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Genta, you gonna pistol whip somebody again?
I mean, witness number 5, this is pussy. I think you should. I mean, how you gonna sit here and talk about somebody behind a fake name?
Come to Providence to say it.
Big Shot, come up on the screen.
They ain't coming nowhere. They like throwing shit out there, but if you see them face to face, you see what happens.
He'd run as fast as he could possibly run. I guarantee that.
I just can't wait to see one of these people in person. I really can't. And people keep saying fucking this and that, but it's
all you would see is a cloud of smoke from the footprints running away. That's all you would see, Damien. You and I both know that. A cloud of smoke.
Come up on the screen, Big Shot.
They're not coming nowhere.
All right, come on, big dog. You got so much to say.
And I ain't
All
hiding
the old
from
men are
nobody.
grooming me with drugs.
Angel, you owe me $29, Angel.
$20.
No, $10.
30%. What do I owe you?
Okay, that's $10 last night. I expect that today.
Yeah, minus
what did that say?
35% or whatever.
No. I got $10 last night. That makes it $29.99 minus 35. You owe me $19.99. It better not be late.
No, listen to me. I owe you $20 plus $9.99, $30. Take away the 30% here.
You don't take away. No, you're a day late. That stays in it now.
Angel, you lose the 30%. Lee gets it.
No kidding. He thinks I'm stupid.
Angel, I don't think you're stupid at all.
Yeah, I know. Where's the Big Shot? Where's witness number 5? Come on, Big Shot. Yeah,
I think that's Hungry Howie.
come on, big balls. Let's go.
Hi, Angela.
Hello,
Happy New Year.
Hi, Angela. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're starting off a very rough note, so I don't think this year is going to be any more better than that.
Anthony Arolata made Lefty last night.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Instead of prick his finger with a needle, they shot a needle in his vein.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Yep.
And
Instead of burning a saint in his hand,
Gunsmoke's riding his bike from Queens. He's on the way to get made too.
Yeah. And the music's playing in the background.
Poor thing, no.
I traveled 3 days by bike. And he has his brown bag lunch.
Yeah, he's brown bagging his lunch.
Yeah. And he's got
brown
a red
bags.
FM radio on the handlebar. That's when the tires spin, it plays the radio.
And Arolata's Uncle Blue Bag.
Uncle
He's
Blue
blue
Job.
bagging it. He's blue bagging it. He likes the blue magic. Oh, blue magic, right?
You know what? Hey, Damien Argenti, if fucking Arolata's got such a problem with you, why doesn't he just tell you the next time he's going up to Providence? You know,
I'm right down the street. Meet him anywhere.
Fast.
It'll be so fast. Wouldn't even see it coming.
He should go live during when he goes over there. You know.
No, he ain't gonna do that. That would be a bad mistake. Very, very, very detrimental to people's health. Bad mistake. Don Arolata.
Don.
Fucking geek.
He's Master Splinter.
Yeah. Slap people like him all day long. He's somebody that got slapped. That's who he is. Somebody that would get slapped right across his face if he ever opened up his mouth. Shut up. Just drive Bruno around. That's it. Just shut up. Go drive Bruno to the store. He needs shoelaces. Go get him off Jimmy the Helmet. Go get the shoelaces that Jimmy's selling.
No, he's forming a
fat
gang.
slob from my area.
My area.
He's forming a gang just like he used to have, and Lefty is considered that roach guy.
Oh,
That
100%.
slob from my area.
100%.
Yeah.
He's roach, yeah.
Erolard is the
Lefty
kind of guy
gun
that gets
flicks my
raped in the
areola.
can for a can of Coca-Cola. He gets raped in the can for like a can of Coca-Cola. That's it. I'll do anything you need. That Snickers bar.
Oh my god.
I'll punk him right in front of his family. He's gonna do nothing.
Oh my
Poof.
god, this is great.
Damien, you're in big trouble tomorrow.
What
I'm
happened to that guy
scared.
who had witness number 5? Where's witness number 5?
All he had to do was keep my father's name out of his fucking mouth. That's all he had to do, but he couldn't do that.
Hey, and listen,
You know?
all he had to do was keep my name out of his mouth. I never fucking said nothing about the fucking
Oh, of
dude.
course
I don't
not.
care
Let
what
him
you
use-
say
let him
about
use
me.
the
I
shit
don't
out
care
of
what
me,
you
as long
say.
as you don't say no name.
You know, leave my
I
family out
listened
of
to
it.
his fucking bullshit for fucking months now.
Oh my
I'm fucking
god,
done
with
with
the
it.
cursing, you're gonna destroy my monetization.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
That's
Oh,
okay.
it's already way too late for stopping.
I don't
It's
know.
New Year's. They give you a
When
pass.
you were roasting them, it was funny. Go back to
They're not going to demonetize this show.
We can't have once a year to do it. They do it every single night.
come on, go to knock yourselves out, but make it funny.
Lee, are you going to debate Erolard or what?
I would debate him on an open format, on a crime and entertainment format. I would debate it one-on-one for sure. Just me and him, with the guy from Crime and Entertainment asking the questions.
There's only a couple questions that you should ask him and that he can't answer. So it's very simple. Ask him if he says that he's so respected around Springfield.
Yeah.
How come he doesn't go to any places that are respected? Number one. And number two, how come he doesn't have one stand-up guy from Springfield on his podcast? He can't.
He's a rat. That's it.
It's the bottom line.
Question solved, stamped. Rat. Bang. You get the mark. You get the mark on you. That's it. And you're hanging with Bedbug Lefty.
You're hanging with
Nobody
a
wants to
crumb.
let Lefty in. He sits down. He gives the chair bed bugs. Get him the fuck out of here.
He looks like Frankie Coffee Cake from Bronx.
Yeah. The pits in his face.
Put a
He's
fucking
got more
towel
pits
over
in
his
his
head.
face than a Ray Liotta
You know what?
Chantec
Put him in the
commercial.
fucking bathroom. Put him in the bathroom.
I could see him as one of them junky gay porno stars that are getting banged by everybody, and he just lays there.
Yes. Gaping them with his little snapper that he's got.
You know he's got a tight little snapper.
Little snapper.
Hey, remember they stuck Mush in the closet with the big guy in back of him?
Yeah.
Hey, he must look
gonna
hey,
fucking fit.
Hey, he must look sexy with his Pikachu underoos on.
Yeah. His little bootleg polo sport outfit. I saw that. I went, what the fuck is he wearing? Jesus
Hey
Christ.
guys, John Santos wants to know, who is anyone to judge rats?
People that aren't.
People that are.
Well,
I
they
mean,
live in a sewer, so I'm pretty sure we can judge them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess John Santos is a rat.
He must be a rat blowjob himself.
Or he
Yeah,
better not do
exactly.
anything criminal. Just don't do nothing. Listen, nobody's saying, listen, just if you, like you said, don't do crime. Like, in other words, go get a job, be a good father, do your thing.
That's what
and
I
then you don't
do.
have to worry about being a rat. You
I don't do crime at all. I work
That's what
my
I mean either. That's what I'm
balls
saying.
off. I work my balls off, and I still, even if I got in trouble for something I didn't do, I would just,
yeah.
I don't know. What am I going to do?
Hey, who are you guys to judge rats?
Yeah.
Haven't done any crimes in months.
Hey, listen, I've been taught by my father since I was young. No one likes a tattletale, so.
No.
Angela, right winger.
Some people, it's just in their DNA.
Oh, is that Lefty? Was that him? Is he in the chat?
No, that's not really him.
I was going to say, it's amazing that he's up. He falls asleep on his own show, but he's on this show.
I would love for him to come on.
Yeah, JC's got all the stock accounts on here.
Well, they want to send Lefty out for him to do hits and stuff. He'll fall asleep in the middle of a hit.
Huh.
No, but tell the truth. Be honest. What a sad life he leads. He's in a hotel. During Christmas, they said, "How was your Christmas?" He said, "It was just another day. I was by myself." I mean,
just him and the bed bugs.
No,
That's
what
it.
I would do is just
him and the bed bugs and his Glock and his crack.
I'd wrap the cord right around my neck and hang myself in the shower and just end it. That's what I would do if I was him.
Will misfire because it has bed bugs in it.
Yeah.
You can only feel sorry for
Lefty
people
bed
like
bugs.
so long.
I don't feel sorry for that.
I don't feel bad for him. I feel like
at all.
Some
He's
point
a fucking bad human
being.
being.
People see if I see him, I would punch him in the face. I wouldn't. I'd give him a hug. I would give him a hug and say, "I feel bad for you, you weirdo bastard."
Hugs.
Yeah, give him a hug.
Oh no,
a real
you would
hard
give him a hug.
He is who he chooses to be.
He's a fucking lowlife. Let's be honest.
Exactly, he is who he chooses to be. How
Let's
you
be
feel
honest. He used to have the rat
Dundee.
thing on his fucking chat. Now he doesn't. What happened?
Chicky, next video we're going to see is Lefty hanging off of you instead of a midget.
Oh, there'll be 5 thumbnails up tomorrow. Little dick chick.
Nah, they're going right after me, bro.
Oh, you're getting it
Who
good.
gives a shit who they go after?
I don't care. I could care less.
It's
My
at the
life-
point now where you just know you don't
Listen, they said so much. It's like they
They
can't.
do it every day. Fuck them. They do it every day.
Yeah,
It's at the point now. It's like, listen, when I see you, I see you.
Yeah,
that's it.
know
Enough said.
you know what
Enough said. When I see you, I see you.
Did you hear you want to hear the newest one now? Do you want to hear the newest one? They hit everything from A to Z. Now he came up with a new one. You want to hear the newer one? It only gets better. I don't even want to repeat the newest one.
I want to hear it.
I molested my grandchildren and my daughters their whole life. That's the new one. Okay, is he a degenerate? I mean, to even think that crazy, but it's the same. I'm not going to get into it, but it's the same thing they did 2 years ago to somebody else. They loved calling people child molesters and rapists and all this stuff. They love it.
It's okay because they're going to keep that energy, and when they fucking have something to say and face to face, they're going to see what's going to happen.
Ron, you're going to see dust. The shoes are going to melt. They're going to run so fast.
Being honest, what would you do if Lefty was standing right in front of you?
Crush every
First
bone.
of all, come on, give me a break.
Every bone in his face.
Can you imagine calf kicking Lefty?
Break.
Let me tell you something. He wouldn't have a chance to pull out that fucking Glock he has. All right, that's all I'm going to say.
I take it right from him.
Here,
Seriously, you don't know how to use this
Show you
kid.
how to use it.
Yeah. This isn't for you.
That kid should not be walking around with a gun.
And he shows it. He's dumb. It's only a matter of time before someone drops a dime on his ass.
Oh, he's going to hurt somebody or somebody's going to hurt him. It's coming. Believe me, he's going to be stupid.
Somebody's going to take it out of his hand and slap
I was
him over the
told
head.
you only show it to use it. That's it. No other purpose. Nobody even has to know you have one.
Those are the guys you worry about.
Yeah.
You gotta be stupid.
Does everyone send Howie a heart?
What's that? Well, if there's hearts in
chips,
if there's hearts
what's
in
that noise?
If there's hearts in there, that means Bill Catulo's here.
What noise?
You're eating chips.
That's fucking Gunsmoke riding his bike from Queens.
At the wheels, he's coming for us right now.
Yeah. He forgot his bus pass, you know.
Stick a plunger right up his ass.
Does he still have that little dog?
Yeah, that goes in the basket on the back of his bike. Like
Yeah, Jimmy the Helmet had to borrow it to funnel it in his ass.
Oh my God! Does he still have that little
You ever
dog?
see the video? You guys ever see the video of Jimmy the Helmet shadow boxing?
Oh, it's hilarious.
He does the karate kick.
He punches
He
with
almost
fingers
falls down.
pointed out. I couldn't believe it.
His
He had
girlfriend's
to
like,
pull up his
Jimmy, what are
pants
you
because he
doing,
almost fell
Jimmy?
down.
His girlfriend's like, Jimmy, what are you doing, Jimmy? She's in the background.
Laughing. She was laughing at him.
No shit. Unreal.
You could tell there's no athlete in him at all.
None.
Just a glop of shit.
Yeah, it's too late now. PayPal fraud. Yeah, the Angel, this talk will demonetize this stream. No,
Oh, forget it. It's way gone.
Yeah.
I actually don't think they're going to demonetize it. It's New Year's Eve, and I bet you they give everybody they don't demonetize New Year's Eve unless you do something really bad.
Really?
JC's calling his fucking Crip friends to come get us right now.
Yeah, it's cartel.
I know
I
some
heard he was
people
a-
in
I heard-
Compton. I know some people in Compton. Y'all are good.
I heard JC was partners in Death Row Records with Suge Knight. Is that true too?
Someone says that that Jimmy Calander's not an athlete, but he's had an athlete in him. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Hey, Angel, can we play that video? Can we play that video that
Where
Chicky
is
sent
it?
you?
Which one?
The video from my
No,
my
I think she
show?
has to have Jerry do it. She can't just play it. Or can she?
Oh no.
Can I, Angel, can I send it to you?
She got it.
It's on my phone. I can't.
She got to get it.
put on
She got
the
to
screen.
switch it.
Wait, but what's it under?
Wait, you can go to the link. Can you click on the link?
Yeah.
Tell me what it's under.
You got to go to it's on the Indiegogo page.
No, but what is it on
Bing bong.
YouTube? Is
Yeah,
it on
it's
YouTube?
Yeah, it is on YouTube.
Okay.
Hold on, can you?
What is it on YouTube?
I'm gonna find it. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
What if I put copy and paste the link in the chat?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm looking for your channel.
I sent it to you.
I got it. Is it on your channel?
No, it's not on my channel.
Oh, then I can't get it.
Yeah, it's on your phone. You have to switch it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy and paste it in the chat.
Lefty's got ringworm.
I can't get it.
You can't click it.
If he puts it on his channel, can he do it? Can you do it if he puts it on his channel?
If he
Lefty definitely has ringworm.
All right, I'll put it on my channel right now.
All right, go ahead.
Give me a second.
Ringworm.
Take your time.
You still got 172 in here.
Yep.
2 o'clock.
Oh, the best.
Everyone, please hit the like.
Yes, please hit the like button, everybody. It's
How
New
many likes
Year's.
you got right now?
It's New Year's Eve.
How many likes you got?
You know what? I don't even know.
lot.
Only 136 people.
That's because people are mad at you for making fun of those guys.
I know that's the
Oh.
lowest amount of likes I've ever gotten.
Made fun of their favorite new rap.
What?
I said we made fun of their favorite new rap.
Oh, we lost Lee Cole. Where'd you go? He heard how many likes there were and he ran.
Yeah.
Lee's gone.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna go on mute for a minute.
Okay, go ahead. I see.
This moment.
Oh, there's Lee Cole.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Lefty's a dusty
What's on,
motherfucker at the ringworm.
Hold on, Lee Cole. I have to make the font so tiny in order to fit all of you on here.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun.
We just need Cane Shade here now.
I know. Where is Cane Shades?
You got to text him. Angel.
I'm not texting him at 2 o'clock in the morning.
That
Lee.
dude doesn't go to sleep until 5 o'clock in the morning, ever.
He has a girlfriend. That's not appropriate.
He's having a nice quinceañera.
Oh, come on, please. He has a girlfriend.
Let a bitch text him, hit my man at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna be on and popping.
Yeah, but
look at this. It's not even itty bitty Nita's New Year yet. She's in California. I forgot. She's 3 hours behind us.
So she has 3 minutes to go.
No, it's only 2. She's got 3 o'clock in the morning for her to go.
She's younger than us.
But she's got to go California. It's 2 o'clock, so it's 11 o'clock there.
We're 3 hours older than her.
Oh.
What was that song?
I need salsa.
Get some
What was that?
salsa.
The polka dot bikini. What was that song?
Yeah. Itty bitty, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot bikini. That's she wore on her first time.
That's a classic.
The rain and washed the spider out.
Oh, wow.
I wish the rain would have washed all these rats out.
Water, so it's spider.
Drown in the sewer where they belong.
Angel, if you keep singing, your views are going to plummet.
I'm singing the Itsy Bitsy Spider. How about I'm a little teapot, short and stout. You
didn't them are the Malibus. Them are the Malibus.
Angel had a lot of John Elite's a little teapot.
2 drinks.
At least I get happy when I
This is my handle. This is my spout.
John Elite's spout is the mouth.
Pour me out.
Where's Chicky?
Right here.
Chicky, say something funny.
All right, wait. I gotta take a roll count. Let me take a roll count. We've got 3, 6, 7, 8. Somebody's missing. We have
Damien
went to try to send you.
Oh, that's right, Damien. Where is he?
He went to. He's going to be trying to send you something.
Boy, she has 1 drink. She forgets everything. She's definitely going to fall off that.
God,
she's going. I give it 5 minutes. She'll be right.
She's falling off that stool tonight.
No, I'm not. I had 2 drinks, and I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, that stool's shaking. That stool's probably bent over right now.
I am perfectly fine. In
the words of Little John.
Did you hear 2 minutes ago? It's the Spitsy Spider.
Curled up the water spout. You shouldn't have brought that tune up.
Tomorrow there's going to be a thumbnail. Drunk
Angel's old Bombali.
Spitsy Spider.
Up came the sun.
Spider.
Yeah, tomorrow they're going to put Angel's Bombali on New Year's.
Ooh, 2 whole drinks and Angel lost it.
Bombali.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Hold on, let me get some more.
Amy and Palmina want you to sing to her in Italian.
Who?
Palmina said sing to her in Italian.
She gets nothing.
She gets nothing.
My offer is this. Nothing.
Don't go near the stairs, Angel.
Stay away from him. The alcoholic's worst friend is the stairs.
Do you know what I bought just to try it out, and it actually is
Seltzer water?
Seltzer.
How much fentanyl did Lefty do tonight to celebrate?
Oh, there's a chance.
Do you think he did the whole finger tonight?
There's a chance he might not be around tomorrow.
Oh, God forbid. Stop.
Oh no! Happy days
are here again.
Boot up, Left. It's New Year's. Enjoy yourself.
Take a hot shot, Lefty. Take a hot shot.
Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Dun. Another one bites the dust.
Oh,
and another one bites. And another one bites.
They'll find him dead 8 hours later, and they'll say he's been laying there for 6 weeks.
Aerolata's got no one.
God.
Now Aerolata's got no one because Lefty bit the dust.
Well, he'll start training Gunsmoke to be the new hitman.
Oh.
Oh wow.
He ain't getting on a train nowhere.
Yeah, but he's dangerous. He'll come up on you on a bike. You never expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a paper boy with the paper bag.
Yeah, he'll be dressed up as a paper boy.
Yeah.
I'll clothesline him while he's on his way on his bike.
Like one of those wires that would cut his head off.
Clothesline him. Balk. Does a flip in his air. My shoes! I lost my shoes!
Yeah.
Knock him right out of his shoes.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Lefty ringworm.
Oh my God. What the hell is that? Oh my God, Pico.
Lefty bedbug, lefty ringworm. That's it. He has all these mob names now.
Yeah, that's what he is. One big bug and ringworm.
Yeah.
Has there ever been a guy named so and so Ringworm?
No, there's been a guy named
Bedbug. There was a
Bedbug.
bedbug.
Oh,
it was Johnny Bedbugs.
Now it's a new bedbug.
Yep, he's the new bedbug in town.
Instead of Lefty Guns, they should call him Lefty Squirt Gun.
No. Lefty Scabs.
Yeah, look, I was just about to say Lefty to Escape.
Lefty the Legion. Lefty the Legion. That's it.
I can't believe that this year went by so fast.
Well,
there's a lot of excitement this year.
Seems to move the time faster.
What?
I said hatred. When people are hating you, it goes faster for some reason.
That's why it goes very fast for me.
Chicky, when are you done with house arrest?
The end of March.
Oh wow!
In March.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Let's have a party.
Yeah.
Oh, it went by fast, Chicky.
It did go by fast. I don't know how I got through the summer, but it went by fast.
You blink your eyes, 20 years go by.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I was holding my son. I blinked my eyes and look, he's holding his son now.
Damien said, "Drop the link."
Okay, hold on. It takes a lot.
Yes, a lot of hard work. Imagine FBS has to do this all the time. Drop links.
Yeah.
Tough. It's tough. It's a tough existence for these people.
No, I got to start lowering the font all the way down to
Oh, damn.
% to get them up there.
Yeah, we got
dirty fingers.
Damien, did you do it?
Hey, Angel, I uploaded it. Can you go to my channel and put it up for me, please? Thank you.
We got good news this week for our project in our area.
Huh?
Our area.
Area. A big fat guy in our area.
The fat piece of shit in the area.
Yeah. He don't take a shower for 30 days.
Nah, but guys, this is a video that I made for my project, the movie that I'm going to be making at the end of 2023. There's a link in the bio if you guys want to donate to the project. So, but I hope you
tell
guys
them
like
about
this
the
video.
California guy. The guy is doing the guy is involved in it.
There's a producer that's signed on to this project. His name's Spencer Fulmar. He's made 6 movies already, so should be a really good movie, and it's a good storyline. So I'm excited.
Is that the kid that did Terrifier?
Spencer Fulmar made a couple movies. I don't know if he made that movie.
You know the movie I'm talking about, Terrifier? The new movie that came out? Because that name sounds very familiar.
Yeah.
This guy's a Hollywood producer, so he signed on to my project, and he helped me make this video that we're about to show.
Are we going to see it?
Yeah, it's a teaser, so it's good.
Oh, you'll like it. Wait, make sure to tell all the chat that if they like it, I think they're going to like it. I think it's a cool element, and I think it's going to be great.
Yeah, no, it's going to be good. But in every dollar counts. If you can donate $25,
yeah,
$50, whatever.
It's going to be good stuff.
No, you're going to see it. You're going to like the teaser. But all the haters will put us down, but that's okay because they couldn't even create something like this.
I wipe my ass on their face. That's what I think of them.
At my son's stream. Hold on. My son is streaming.
Big 98.6 degree skid mark right across their forehead.
Hey, Lee, did you see the video?
Leone?
Huh?
Yeah, I sent it to Lee to look at.
Lee, did you see it?
Okay, here we go. You can see?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Don't play it yet.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Here we go.
This is a tough town. You have to be tough to live in Springfield. A lot of these kids come from nothing. A lot of them don't have parents. They were raised by the streets. That's why this sport has thrived in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Born and raised in the city.
I started my life with crime when I was 17 years old, throwing Molotov cocktails for the Italian guys.
My career was 10 years long. It was a little shorter than I would have normally liked it to be, but I had some injuries along the way and some roadblocks. I had 17 professional fights. My record's 10-7. My name is Damian Trites. My fight nickname was The Omen, and I'm here for Hungry Hill.
I'm Brian Hoyle, born and raised in Springfield, Massachusetts, co-producer and creator of Hungry Hill. I was in federal prison for cocaine distribution.
Now, I have to keep stopping, otherwise they're going to block my monetization. But Brian was the one was in prison with my brother John, right?
Yeah. I'm going to talk about it in a minute.
He did 18 years in federal prison, 5 and 12.
Yeah, it's in the video. I mentioned that in the video.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Okay.
Spent 5 years for that. And I came home, I said, I'm never going to sell drugs again. So I started lending people money and money laundering, bookmaking. Ended up catching a big case, and I was in the feds for 12 years. So when I came home in 2008, and I went away in 1996, I didn't want to go back. When I came home, I saw a new city.
Hungry Hill is about a fighter, Odie O'Donnell, who comes from a family of criminals, the Irish underworld, with ties to Boston. Boston's only an hour from Springfield, and he's struggling within himself. Be an MMA fighter or to be involved in the life, organized crime life.
And this is my town, and Hungry Hill is my neighborhood. And my family means everything to me. For the most part, this is the way it is. This is the way we grew up. This is the life.
The crime and the MMA is very close together. As we know, in the world of combat sports, there's always the crime life.
There's some underground stuff going on. And also, MMA is becoming bigger as we sit here. Even when Damian was in the ring, professional, it didn't pay. The people, it wasn't there like it is now.
So what happens is Odie O'Donnell gets into a gambling debt with the Italians, and there starts to be some fighting. Basically, he's on the fringes of organized crime, struggling to make it in a neighborhood. Me and Brian met about 20 years ago, and we acted on a project called Witsec Mafia by John Gotti. Brian spent some time in Raybook prison with John Jr., and we were inspired by that, and we both wrote this story. I did the MMA element of it, he did the crime element, and we put it together.
Hungry Hill is a part of Springfield, and we know the area, and we know we built our characters around people that do exist.
We have my friend Dave Chicky Ciccatelli.
I play Salvatore Sorrento, who basically is on the Italian side of things. He's basically somewhat of an underboss.
Oh, look at Chicky!
That'll be the thumbnail tomorrow, don't worry.
Chicky!
Colorful character.
We have Brian Hoyle, who plays the patriarch of the O'Donnell family on the Irish side.
I'm Jackie O'Donnell. I've got a son, a couple of nephews, and there's a little crime. And also we have our hero, Odie O'Donnell, my nephew. He's an MMA fighter. He's undefeated. He could be the next champion and bring the belt home to the O'Donnells in Hungry Hill, Springfield, Mass.
We got Pat Casey, who plays Odie O'Donnell. And,
great fighter,
talent.
I am currently a professional fighter also from Springfield, Mass.
Hey guys, I hope you enjoyed this teaser today. We're only just getting started.
We're in pre-production and we need some money. We need some help. We've got some great actors. We've got a great script.
It needs to be told for the city of Springfield. Please help me and my team make this dream into a reality. Every dollar and donation counts and matters. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching today. I look forward to seeing you maybe at the Hungry Hill premiere. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it, Angel.
What do you guys think?
I like it. I like it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you sharing it. Thank you.
Good luck with it, Damian.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. We're excited. We got a lot of people behind us, so it's gonna be good, man. 2023 is gonna be a good year.
And this is a 100% rat-free production, correct?
Correct.
Exactly. Things that these people can't even say.
No, they'll be on some fucking documentary on Netflix telling their story like they're fucking war heroes, you know?
Yeah. I was prom queen smoking crack. Lefty bed bugs. Dirty mother.
I'm having a conversation, and meanwhile I'm muted. So Brian,
it was one of the best conversations you ever had.
So Brian was in prison with my brother John.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
John was. I mean, Brian was. Brian was with Dominic Cria's father, Stephen. They used to work out together.
John too, all together.
Yeah, because he was in. I guess he was in Raybrook with him or some other prison. He was with Joey the Clown Lombardo.
Brian did a lot. Brian was with a lot of people. He did a lot
Joey.
of time.
He used to play cards every night with Joey Merlino. Brian was with a lot of guys.
Damien, Andrew McDonald asked if you are casting for another movie.
Well, no, we're gonna be, looking for people to be in this movie, obviously. And if you go on that link, if you go to my channel and you donate money, there's actually an option where if you donate, you can be in the movie. So, if you donate a certain amount of money, you can be in the movie and come hang out on set and stuff like that.
But little pay to play.
Yeah.
Well, you know why? You know why?
Pay to play.
I'll be in your movie. I'll get you lots of views.
But to be honest with you, we're gonna need people for there's a couple fighting scenes and stuff like that we're gonna need extras for and stuff.
Yeah.
If you need some casting and some eye candy,
I'll fight Chicky.
You give me a call.
Lee, we can't use Lee. Unfortunately, hey Damien, we can't use Lee in this movie because there's no scenes where he steals somebody from Walmart. Sorry.
That'd be a good scene. That'd be a good scene, though.
Yeah, it would be.
They could have one of the fighters chase me down and save the girl.
Hey, that's the difference between us and them over there. We can laugh at ourselves. They can't,
No, Lee, you would be like a good manager type for one of the fighters, like one of these guys that are always finagling, looking. You know what I mean? It would be good.
I can picture
a wrestling manager kind of.
No, I can picture Chicky, you walking in and me looking at Damien, going, "Oh, this fucking guy."
Or
hey, that's a pretty good line. Oh, this fucking guy.
When I walk in, you could say to Damien, "Isn't that little dick chick from the pornos?"
Oh my God.
He has a little clip.
And then Lee can say, "I didn't sign up for this."
His nickname on the street would be Chicky the Clit.
Yeah.
The clit tickler.
Lefty's anus is now Aralata's humidor.
You mean he puts a cigar in it?
Stuffs them right in for later. He keeps them hot for him. Keeps them hot. That's why Aralata sucks on the tip of the fucking cigar all night long.
He should have never went after your father.
Just for the taste of it.
Oh my God! So what you're trying to tell me is that Anthony Aralata is his cigar is Lefty's butt plug
in his anus, hundreds of them, hundreds, and he spits them out whenever he needs them, right in his mouth.
That's why his teeth are so brown.
Yep.
Oh my God! What are you doing?
Talking about Lefty's anus, and then.
Angel, you got to change the thumbnail and put up a skinny anus for this.
No, I will not.
With scabs on it.
Big brown ring around the rosy with lesions all wrapped around.
It keeps coming out of it.
Smells like low tide.
Damn, Damien, you're ruthless, man.
Yeah, is that you that keeps unmuting him, Marla?
I don't have the controls. You took them away from me.
Yeah, you
keep saying that. I never took nothing.
Yes, you took it away. It was a racist move.
Whoa.
Oh my God, you sicko.
Oh gosh.
You know how them Gottis are.
No, I did not take anything away. She went on a different computer and she can't, I don't understand. It doesn't even make any sense.
Sure, Angel, sure.
Oh
All
my
right, guys,
God.
I'm gonna
Jump
jump off.
from this computer from the email. It didn't work.
Angel, thank you for having me on. Happy New Year to everybody.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
And I'm looking forward to all the shows they're gonna do about me tomorrow.
Well, Damien, just look over your shoulder because Lefty's coming for you.
Oh, I know. I better look over my shoulder. I hope he comes for me.
Sure.
Have a good night, guys.
Take care.
Happy New Year, Damien.
Happy New Year.
I want to get an SOS pad and scrub Aralotta's head. That stupid tattoo that he got on his head.
What do you mean? What tattoo?
That's a tattoo on his head. He tattooed hair on his head.
What?
I want to get an SOS pad and just scrub real fast.
One second. What do you mean he has tattooed hair on his head? He's bald.
He's bald.
You can have a tattoo put on, like it looks like your butch hair.
But in the light, it's shiny. I don't know if you saw the Vlad interview he did. His whole head was shining.
The hair in a can.
It's no. It's a tattoo. It's a black. They tattoo hair.
They call it something pigment. It's a new thing they're doing.
You're tattooing yourself, your head, like Bam Bam Bigelow.
Would you get that
chicken? Fucking Bam Bam Bigelow now with the tattoo head.
If I was bald, I got a good head of hair, but even though I cut it short, but I would worry about getting an operation to take care of my problem down below the waist before I would get a tattoo.
Oh,
just shave my head. I just shave my head.
Nah.
Well, you can get one of those Sammy Guevara pumps.
Oh, here we go.
I can't believe you said that.
Oh my God.
You can pump it
out. His head looks like Sammy's eyebrows. Tattooed. They're all tattooed on now.
I think they give Sammy a blood. I think they give Sammy a blood transplant every night just to make sure he wakes up the next day.
Like fucking Dracula.
Yeah. They give him the same treatment.
Like.
They give him the same treatment at night as they give Biden.
Oh my God.
He looks awful. Don't he look awful? He looks like the Crypt Keeper.
Yeah, they puts adrenaline in him. Blood.
He looks like he died 2 weeks ago and no one told him.
I think he sleeps in a coffin in Arizona. He's got a coffin in his bed.
Thank you.
Absolutely got a coffin. Did anyone see the Michael Francis wine ad on
yes,
YouTube?
He sent me an email telling me if I buy three bottles for $29.99 each, there's a 1 in 10 chance that he'll reply to my email personally.
He pushed the guy in the bathroom and said, put him in a bathroom. He says right now, he said, me, I'm a made guy. So I'm selling wine now. It's the most cringiest thing you've ever. It's hilarious. Cringy.
I'll bet you it goes over.
Oh, of course it will.
Because he has money behind him because he's sending out all these emails to people now.
It's so cringy the way he's talking about it.
It's bizarro world.
I'm a made guy. Wow. I started laughing.
I'm a made guy. Just ask Norby Walters if I'm made.
Yeah.
Ask everybody. They'll tell you.
He's a real
made. Well, he has a wine. He has one of his wines called Norby's.
Yeah. They chased him out of New York, and he's in California now. He's real made.
He's in Hollywood, a big house.
Right next to JC. Smelling his ass.
No, JC's standing at the bottom of his driveway. Michael doesn't know he's there, but JC's pretending he's Michael's bodyguard.
Please give me a bottle of wine so I can drive my kids to school.
Lee, they stand out in front of the house like they used to do with Michael Jackson, all the fans.
Yeah.
JC's out there with a big card. I love you, Michael.
Oh, blow him for a bottle of wine just to fucking keep right and lefty's ass so it stays nice and room temperature. It's like a cubby.
I can't.
What?
There's the shifter glasses.
Oh my God.
See, are you okay, Angel? She said she can't. She must have fell on the floor and she can't get up. Are you all right? Remember the lady that used to be in the commercial for the? Remember, I'm falling and I can't get up. Remember?
She's still on.
But when Angel, but when Angel fell, her bottle of pills fell out, popped open, and they went flying all over the floor.
Lefty snorted them all up, one nostril at a time.
Before they even hit the floor.
Oh, they were in Lefty's nostril. They were in Lefty's snout right away as soon as they fell on the floor.
Hey,
imagine what Lefty's liver looks like.
Hey, he wants to make fun of me. Did you ever see that video when the cop wakes him up in the middle of the night and he's completely nodded out sleeping, and the cop knocks on his window and goes, "Buddy, your car's running. What are you doing?"
Are you serious?
I'm snorting heroin, officer. Just talk to Inspector so-and-so.
Did he get a DUI for it?
This is my handler. This is my FBI handler. I'm all set.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if he didn't get a DUI for it, that's suspicious.
No, he was in a parking lot I know where.
It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car high.
He's in the car with the car running, and the cop. I don't know how they're filming it. I don't know if they got the recording from the cop. I don't know because you're outside the car, and they bang on the. Oh no! I think he was on his stream live from in the car, and his head's against the window sleeping, and it's filming him. And the cop knocks on the window, and the window comes down a little. It's him, and he's like completely out of it. And the cop goes, "Buddy, your car's running." The cop probably worried he was going to get that poison from the car. And he was definitely parked in a parking lot, so he wasn't driving.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
In the car, gets a DUI.
Yes.
There's a definite video out there.
License, registration, and FBI business card from your handler.
Right.
My next door neighbor was sitting in his car drinking a beer, listening to the radio, and they gave him a DUI in his driving.
Yes, I knew I knew a 17-year-old girl. She worked with me in Colorado Springs. She was sitting in the back, and her car wasn't even started, and she was smoking weed, and they gave her a DUI.
Lefty sucking the tailpipe just to get high.
And not only that, but it don't help much on the back seat. He's got a gun and a kilo of cocaine. So, that don't help either.
Yeah, with the kilo of cocaine has his handler's name on it.
Here's my FBI handler's business card, officer. I'm all set. Thank you. Happy New Year.
How much of that kilo do you think hit the street?
None.
Nothing. He didn't even open.
Whatever Aralotta could finagle off him to sell. I got a little bit of coke. Hey, bend over. And you want a cigar?
Oh God!
Angel, you started this.
I did not start anything. I don't know.
You're provoking us.
Puts his mouth right to his ass like the human centipede. The human rat centipede.
Oh God!
Maggots.
Angel, just fess up. Admit you're our leader.
I didn't say a damn word tonight.
You're sending texts behind. You're sending texts to all of us.
Poor Marla's afraid to even ask a question.
Marla's afraid. I don't see that happening.
Oh, hold on. My waiter just got here. Talk for a minute.
I'm waiting for her to say, "Shut your bitch ass up, bitch." Tell the
listen,
truth.
I gotta
be one of the funniest times on YouTube when we were on the screen and she came out of nowhere, and I was looking. I swear to you, Angel, I was looking at every avatar saying, "Where the hell is this coming?"
Me too. What the hell is that?
You shut your bitch ass bitch up. I go, Marla. What did I say? I was screaming. They're going back and forth to him in FBS, and I go, Marla. Oh, I said, we're gonna have to
send them hard-hitting motherfuckers from Compton.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Blood. I didn't know who I was looking at.
What happened?
With you,
that's talking about your gang affiliation, Marla.
I have no gang affiliation. I'm really a country bumpkin, y'all.
Oh yeah, come on. On Facebook, I see her wearing the red colors.
I feel like a Ellie Mae Clampett in the Sea of Jethro sometimes on here. I've said that on here before. I really feel like that. I really am. I'm really not that mean. I think I'm the sweetheart of this bunch.
Marla is the sweetheart of the bunch.
Oh, damn. Time
That would mean that Angel's grandma.
No.
Yeah, from Ellie Mae's grandmother.
Oh,
Ellie Mae's grandmother didn't take no shit from nobody, though. I can tell
Yeah,
you
I
that.
know. She was a tough woman. Would shoot you with a gun and everything.
That's right.
Grandma.
Marla's the hot mom in her little community. Like all the husbands look at her, and she's like a little hot mama in her neighborhood.
I heard that, Chicky. We're having an emergency here. I lost my bottle opener.
Oh boy.
But yeah.
Use your teeth.
That's PTA, I'm a hit. Go ahead.
You're from the South. Just use your teeth.
Hey, listen, guys, I gotta go. Good night, everybody. Had a great time.
I'm gonna go too. Good night.
No, seriously.
Good night, guys. Happy New Year.
Everybody take care. Thank you, Angel. I had a great time.
Happy New Year, everyone. Angel, Marla, everybody in the chat, Damien. God bless. Happy New Year. Have a wonderful day tomorrow and the rest of the year.
Can everybody please hit that
like button, please.
Before you leave, please.
To all the people in the chat, even the ones that don't like me, that said bad things, Happy New Year. God bless you. Spend time with your family.
I didn't see anybody say anything bad about you, Chuck.
I'm just fooling. No, that guy that came on. Said,
right.
You're always going to have haters. Listen, haters drive me, so keep going. But listen, really, I appreciate you having me on. I love the chat. They're always funny. I come on. They're very respectful. They're nice people. So have a great night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, all right?
Happy New Year.
All right, Happy New Year. Thank you, guys.
Happy New Year.
Right.
Ciao.
Happy New Year.
Ciao, ciao.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Hello there.
Oh, I still got 3 real ones on here, so I got a question. But I gotta fix something. All right, y'all talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll be back in a second, but don't y'all go nowhere because I got a real question to ask y'all. Hold on one second.
Is it about a leprechaun?
I doubt it.
Angel, how was your New Year?
What'd you say, Damien?
How was your New Year so far?
So far, it was very funny. It was very funny, yeah. And everybody, don't forget to eat your lentil soup tomorrow.
Good luck.
Lentil
Good luck.
Prosperity on New Year's Day. Lentil soup. Make sure you make your lentils and eat them.
Yep, that's the Italian superstition.
Yes, it
And
is.
eat lentils on New Year's, and you will have good luck all year. And
every single New Year's Day for I don't know how many years since my kids were babies. So,
Lefty's eating perk 30s like it's lentils.
Oh God!
Just a spoon and a big bowl of 30s. The blueberries.
Did you hear what I'm saying? Did Lefty did Lefty go after you or anything?
From what somebody sent me a clip of him talking bad about me and Aralata saying that, I lived on my father's balls and all kinds of stupid shit.
Oh God!
Like, get over yourself, kid. These people have no idea who they're talking to about anything. They just make up shit in thin air.
Exactly.
Thin air. With no bearing, like nothing. It means nothing.
And you work your rear end off. What do those two do?
They snort pills and smoke cigars and tell people that they're gangsters.
Yeah.
That's their job. They play a part, a role.
Yeah.
While other people go to work for a living.
They have something to say about everybody.
They suck off the tit of the government.
Yeah.
And sell drugs. What else are they qualified to do besides that? Nothing. They have no, drug dealers have no morals, really, to be honest. And what they're going to do is they'll even sell to other rats. That's pretty much what they do to survive, to make any kind of money.
What a shame.
There's no doubt in my mind that all those, because they don't do anything. They have no. The income that they collect is just out of thin air. So it's either coming from the feds or it's coming from the street, just selling whatever they're selling that kills kids. That's what they sell. That's who they are.
Wow.
That's who they are.
What a shame.
What else can they do? What else are they qualified for? Nothing. They have no other qualifications in life ever. Their claim to fame is I sold drugs. That's it. Wow.
So neither one of them have jobs, right? None of them have. Doesn't seem like anybody has a job on here.
Their job is YouTube. That's it now.
Yeah.
That's it. That's their job now, to make up stories, fables, fabricate all this, twist words around, make people, and try to humiliate and embarrass. And that's what they do now. That's how they make. Because without that, if they were just to tell their actual life story, you're only talking about an hour and a half show. You know, and that's it. So, like, they have to make up whatever they can. Hey, what did Johnny Joe Blow say that one time? He did this and that with that guy. All right, I'm going to tell that story tonight. That's who they are. Nothings, no one's, never was's.
Marla?
Hey, what's up?
Marla found the bottle opener.
Question is,
you found the bottle opener?
Okay, funny you should ask that. Tony Ubats, I had a question.
For me, okay.
Well, you be in a chat a lot, and you seem like a pretty level-headed guy, and you got everybody's respect on here. So I just have a question for you.
Okay.
You've been to, because Damien hasn't been here, so I can't ask him this question. So you tell me, on the outside looking in, what is your take of all this bullshit and the recent bullshit that has gone down on here?
This YouTube thing's a circus. The things I see on
a
here,
joke.
I can't believe some of the things I see.
It's make believe.
I hear that a lot. It's
Damien,
a joke.
I think of it like this. Damien. If this happened in real life when we were growing up, like in front of us, the stuff that we see on here,
it wouldn't happen.
You know what would happen to these people.
But it wouldn't happen.
I know.
Out of
it's
like, listen,
I can't take it serious because it's such a
end
joke.
results would not qualify. I don't care if they were making 10,000 a day on YouTube. It wouldn't add up for what that they would lose. You can't spend money in a coffin.
I can't put a price on my pride, so I couldn't do what they do. They're clowns. That's just me.
But what is your take of this overall? Because Damien said they're clowns on here. So I'm just thinking, like, if you're on the outside looking in, because y'all be in here, but y'all ain't in here like that. Like, y'all don't live and breathe this shit, but y'all are in here, so y'all know enough to be informed, but not enough
We're a victim of circumstance.
Outside looking in, like the content creators in this shit that, like what Angel has to go on here for.
I can't take them serious, and I think a lot of them are scumbags. And some of the things they say, like about Angel's brother and all that, the little boy, like that's disgusting. That turns my stomach. And quite frankly, that kind of person deserves a slap in the head. But
just that alone gets them a slap in the fucking mouth.
Just you would never.
Just that alone. Just even saying that, and then all the other shit is just gravy that's getting poured on top of them.
It's they're trying to be entertaining, but it's not entertaining. It's disgusting. Is what it is. That's my take. I can't take them serious, put it that way. All the threats they make, all this doxing and all that other shit, whatever that is, I just can't take that stuff serious. I can't.
Okay, so what do y'all think of this side? Like, there are people who come on this side to, I've known Angel for a minute before we came on here, but I was just an observer. And then some shit went down. I didn't like how it played out, and I didn't like how they was treating Angel. So I spoke up, and then I'm now a co-host. There's some shit on here I don't like, and there's some like people who think that they side with you, and I like Damien. You might understand this because you sound like the Gotti of your area. Like
I'm not. I'm a regular guy that just goes to work every day for a living. I am not involved in any kind of crime, anything at all. I'm just somebody that
who are real with you, and people who like you. I'm saying, like, there are people who are real with you, and there are people who like you, and there are people who defend you because maybe they are, maybe they like something that somebody in your family did. If people are attacking you personally, they're coming at you. I don't know if you got babies or whatnot. They're coming at you. They're saying crazy shit, and you anybody who sees that on here wants to attack.
Now, say somebody from your side, who you thought was down, just kind of bamboozled you. Like you thought they was down on your side, they bamboozled you and just kind of threw shit. How do you retaliate, or how do you kind of come at that like how do you handle that? How would you handle that situation? Because I feel like at this stage of the game, the shit I've seen on here going forward, trust nobody.
Honestly, the absolute worst thing you could ever do to somebody is never talk to them ever again and ignore them and make nothing that you could normally benefit them for or because isn't available anymore. The worst thing you can ever do to someone is ignore them.
But then they're gonna flip on you and talk shit about you and say stuff about your family. Well, everybody on here understand you don't care if they talk about us. We don't care if they talk about, you don't care if they talk about you, but when they start bringing your family into the mix, and this is somebody who claims that they were doing stuff about you.
Yeah, she's talking about someone on this side, not the other side, this side.
You ignore them. It's the worst possible thing you can do.
Because unless you can say it to my face, I can give a shit. That's what you say.
And they're not gonna
come to my face. If you come to my face and say it to my face, then I'll handle it.
You're not gonna have one.
You can say whatever you want on social media. I get it all the time on social media. Believe me, they may tell you. People want to talk a lot of shit. I just laugh. Come talk to me.
But then when they see us, it's handshakes and hugs and kisses on the cheek and smiles.
Let's put it this way, okay? I'm not being tough, guys. I've never had anybody come to my face and say anything they said on social media to me, ever.
No.
Ever.
No.
But if somebody was to say all this stuff on social media and y'all don't want to clap back on social media because it's not your style, and I understand where y'all are coming from, but then people,
it's not real life.
If people start looking y'all up and trying to figure out who is this, Damien, who is this Tony, and they start looking y'all up, and then they start seeing shit that the other side has posted about y'all, they may take that as face value. Y'all don't want that out there about y'all or your family because it, like, say they're bold-faced lies.
Marla, it's not real life. This is a fantasy world right here.
I go on social media literally to troll people, to bust their balls and laugh at them. If they want to say something to me, to my face, you want to come look for me, you'll find me.
We're not hard to find.
We're talking about,
but you don't want people thinking bad about your family or you either. People that don't.
They don't.
Anybody who truly knows me,
knows
my family, and knows me.
Yeah.
They know the truth. Trust me.
But people from the outside looking in, because your family's got to grow, y'all. So I mean,
those people don't matter. The people that are outside looking in,
literally, those people
they're not
mean anything to me.
Yeah, they're not in our circle. They're not in our life.
Strangers. I don't care. I'm not looking for new friends. I'm not looking to expand my friends. I'm not looking for that.
Not accepting new applications.
Social media, go ahead. Make fun of me on social media. Say what you're going to say. Say everything you want to say. You can say it on here, on YouTube. Say whatever you want to say.
But don't run into me.
Just come talk to me one day and see if that goes the same way as you see it on here.
It's not.
Does the same rules
What's
apply?
That noise?
Does the same rules apply if the person that you thought was down for you may not have been as down for you at the beginning?
Listen, we've all gone through
99% of people.
Somebody you thought. I mean, me and Damien growing up had a very tight crew of people. We're friends with maybe 3 out of about what, Damien? 15. We got 3 close friends that we still are that close with. The rest,
because some people around us made mistakes that can't be corrected, so we just cut them out of our lives.
That's it. You're done.
That's all.
So what if the other?
There is no 3 strikes and you're out.
13 started talking shit on y'all.
There's no 3 strikes and you're out.
Would you say if they start talking shit about us after the fact? Talk all the shit.
Yeah, what if the other 12 out of the 3 that y'all are friends with start talking shit, or somebody that you thought you might have been able to let into your inner circle started talking crazy?
They don't receive any special treatment anymore.
That's it. I cut them out too. I don't care.
That's it.
I mean, unless you can come say it to my face again. And again, no one ever has done that. I don't think they're going to ever do that.
I don't ever think anybody ever will.
There's not a lot of real stand-up people left in this world.
No.
That way.
We're the few.
That's my personal experience.
We're honestly the few. In my perception of life, I don't really.
I'm talking about civilians, y'all. What about regular people? Like
that's exactly. They don't mean nothing.
I'm talking about social media friends, ex-friends. You know what I'm saying? Ex-girlfriends, whatever. Anybody.
So y'all saying that if somebody starts posting y'all's family members online and somebody that y'all thought was down for y'all who truly didn't turn out to be down for y'all, then flipped and started saying what your enemies started saying, y'all wouldn't be fazed by that.
If they weren't in arm's reach, they wouldn't say those things.
That's it. I just don't care.
They're
Like,
not in arm's reach.
Yeah,
if
they're
you
not
can't
in arm's
say
reach.
if you can't
They
say
don't
it to
count.
me, I don't care what you're saying because
They don't count.
I own you because you can't say it to my face. I
Yes.
own you. That's
Yes.
how I feel.
But what
So you
about
can
what they're
talk-
telling other people
Let
that
them tell the
might
world.
believe
Doesn't
what you're
matter.
saying?
Tell them
It's just
everything
hearsay.
you want to tell them. You can tell them whatever you want to tell them because anybody who knows me knows the truth.
Exactly.
And I'm not that insecure that I'm gonna get mad about words. And like I said, you're not gonna say it to my face. I know you're not gonna say it to my face. I know you're not. So
No.
you say what you're gonna say. Go for it. Have fun. Have a field day.
Make YouTube
try
things.
Sully
Listen,
in my name. Try Sully in my name in my
you
statement.
can't.
Enjoy. That's
And
what
the
I say.
people that believe it don't know us and would never, ever even be allowed to know us. You're not allowed. We're not accepting new applications for friendships. I'm sorry.
So it's kind of like a hierarchy of its own. They don't even qualify. They don't
No.
even qualify.
No.
Their word means shit.
There's going to be a reason for you to be in our company. And if the reason isn't there, then you're not in our company.
I mean, that sounds funny, but it is the truth. Like, I don't look
It's
for new friends.
yeah.
I don't look.
It sounds
to,
like a movie, but that's the way it is.
I really don't network. I don't
Simple
want
as
to meet
that.
new people. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? If you come up to me and I don't know you, Damien will tell you, I won't talk to you. If I don't know you,
Yeah.
I won't talk to you. I won't be rude, but I won't talk to you.
That's why I know Arolata never talked to my father.
No,
I was the conduit to talk to my father. If
Listen,
no matter
some
where
point in our
you,
lives growing up, we would have heard of that
Yeah.
guy's name. We would have seen that guy somewhere. I mean, come on. That guy, never heard of him before YouTube.
no, we were all over too. New York, Springfield, Boston. We weren't just in. I went everywhere. Never heard of him once anywhere in the circles. He's a nobody.
How was your relationship with your dad?
Amazing.
See, that's what people like.
Amazing.
I asked Dominic from Justice Tech Pros, and I said, Dom, how was your relationship with your father? And he said, fantastic. I have a great relationship with my dad. And I don't know why people on the other side like that. What's the word I want to use? Like I don't know if it really bothers them, or they're just so jealous, or to make up lies and say like they say. First of all, they say I'm not my father's real daughter, and then they say family hates
What a
me.
joke.
It's because they want your dad to be a certain character.
Yeah, like my father. My father never called me a rat. He would never. But it's like these things that they put out there. It's like so
Angel.
horrible.
But again, Angel, they're saying
People that matter know the truth.
Father.
People that matter know the truth. Everyone else doesn't matter.
It really is.
That's it.
It's like sick. I feel like if these people had real father, like if they had a real father, if they had fathers in their life, they wouldn't be as evil as they are.
The crazy thing is, too, that most of these people that are saying this thing to you at some point were infatuated with your dad and his lifestyle.
Exactly.
So they idolized this man. They got close to his daughter, and then when they weren't the center of attention, they turned against you.
Yeah.
For that extra 15 minutes of fame. So they're gonna say the worst of the worst to get their name out there. So again, their words mean shit. That's who they are.
Yes.
Shit. So
yeah, like no, my father he wasn't talking about me. First of all, he would never talk that way about his daughters. But it you don't know how many times, like you say, that's a lie. It doesn't matter. It just still comes right out of their mouth. It's like I feel sorry for them because they didn't have fathers. Maybe Tony, how was your relationship with your father?
I had a decent relationship with my father.
Okay, and Truck, I know he had a good relationship with his father. Would you ever talk like that about somebody else? And you know what I mean?
No.
The way I was
Raised
raised,
different.
I would
You were
never
raised
say these kind of
differently.
things.
Yeah, see, we were raised differently is right, and then they want to talk about like our fathers. It's
See, that's the thing. Like, I agree with Angel. I feel like y'all know that, but how do you get like gutter butt people on the other side that are saying stuff like that, or maybe their audience, because maybe their audience is just like really dumb. Like, how do you get people
It's like peasants.
that don't know they could be good people? If you were able to get the truth to them, maybe they would see the error of their ways type shit. Like,
But Marla, does it matter to you if they know that though? Does it matter if those random stranger people that think that? Does it matter to you that they know that or they feel that way?
You know, only in a way, because then I feel like they would understand where you're coming from.
I think that they don't matter, because if they're gonna believe,
It's like peasants talking bad about royalty.
it's not even that.
You know what I mean?
Those people's opinions don't mean nothing to you because they're nothing to you. Period.
The king and his court doesn't care.
If you ignore these people out of existence, they don't have a following. They don't have a following no more. They don't have.
They don't exist.
They don't have a show anymore. They don't have a platform anymore. They're done.
They don't exist.
They'll last a couple of months talking junk to that little group audience, their little echo chamber, and then it's over. You literally took them out of existence.
That's it.
It's really sad.
And that's how I feel. They don't. Their opinion means ungats to me. I don't care. Say what you want to say. Tell everybody your lies. Tell everybody whatever you want to tell them. And if they want to believe you, then they don't matter to me either. So you can all leave.
Yeah.
That's it.
Aralotta did a Vlad TV interview a year ago that hit like 2 million views. You go on his channel, it's got 1,200 subscribers. How important or credible could he actually be?
Wow, that's something, huh?
All right, like that's and those are fact numbers.
Facts.
So, who the hell are you?
Yeah, exactly. You know, a lot of these shows, like I know this because when my sister had her reality show, when a network sets you up with a reality show, they set you up on social media also because they want you to promote, you know, the reality, you know, whatever show you're doing. And like when they did I don't want to say the show's name because for whatever reasons, but they buy you a whole bunch of subscribers.
Yeah,
you know,
of course. Make you feel popular.
Yeah,
Make you look popular.
Exactly. And
it's the same thing that happened with the Jersey Shore stuff. I mean,
exactly. They
inflated that so bad that you had no choice but to be famous at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, we grew up at Paulie.
Yeah,
act like that.
Went to high school, Paulie.
They don't act like that in real life.
No,
they don't act like. I used to.
He was a timid little kid.
Him and that other kid's situation used to come down to the club all the time. They didn't act like that. You would never know they even were like that.
No.
Wow.
Quiet in the corner.
Oh my God, so low key.
Quiet in the corner.
Good kid, decent kid.
Kept their mouth shut. Didn't bother nobody. Didn't want to be bothered with anybody.
And then when the lights came on, and people
They left.
Boom,
well, Choose Suck says, I thought Anthony complimented Rocco. Did he say something bad about him after that?
He said something bad as the point as his name came out of his mouth. Shouldn't even be in his mouth. Don't even talk about him. That's what that's all about. Don't even talk about him. You don't deserve to. You lost that privilege.
Yeah, it's just the fact that he's even talking about him, and then he lied and he said that he brought cigars and stuff. Meanwhile, the guy was already passed.
It's like it's. Don't make up stories that you don't know nothing about.
Yeah, they used. I'm telling you, we used to do the same.
Well, just the timeline alone was ridiculous. That couldn't have been physically possible. What he said.
Never met him. Never met him once.
That's it. Bullshit.
For him to have met him, I would have had to have met him
Baby,
first.
growing up, how many people
never
have
even heard of him.
seen your dad in a store or something? He might have said hi to them, and then 20
That's
minutes
it.
later, they're telling a story that they're his best friend. I mean, we grew up with that. Am I wrong?
It happens all the time. All the time.
Yep.
Might have waved to him, bought him a soda. Yeah, here's a soda, kid. That's who he was.
I mean, his dad was a great guy. His dad would say hello to everybody. He's just a nice guy. And then someone sees that and they think next thing you know, oh, I know him. No, you don't.
What is
Not a
shit?
moment to stop. It's about it.
That's it. He said hello to me. We're best friends now.
People are funny. And what they do is they revise history, write their own narrative to make people believe that they're more credible than they should be. And that's who they are. They're stealing other people's stories to make themselves relevant in whatever genre this is.
Exactly. 100%. They steal other people's stories
That's it.
to make themselves a little bit more important. It's all bull.
Yeah. I talked to the guy Larry's son today. I sent him the stuff Arolata because he said Rocco and Larry. I called up Larry's his son today. I said, do you remember a guy named Anthony Arolata used to hang with Bruno and all, Al? He went, I know Bruno. I've never heard of him. Never heard of Anthony Arolata once. And he used to go up and down to Boston with his dad all the time too. So no, never heard of him. Never met him. That's another confirmed person. Never heard of him. Larry's son said that.
Wow.
Never even heard of him. And we're in Springfield. We're like, we would have known who he was. You know what I mean? If anything, we would have known, or at least have heard the name. Never once did I ever hear his name, meet him. Nothing. He said he used to go to the Foxy to go say hi to him, meet him. Yeah. Tony, if he went to the Foxy, who was the first person he saw or had to go through to even talk to him? It's me. That's it. There's no one bringing anybody over to him to talk. I don't care
since the time we were 17, we'd have known that guy for sure.
Yeah. He's a liar. Dude, just stick to your own story. Don't make up lies. Tell your story, not somebody else's. Don't tell people you met someone when you didn't.
Yeah.
Like, stop the lies. You're a liar. Anthony, you're a liar.
On a liar.
Yep, John A. liar and Anthony are a liar.
Marla, are you happy with that answer?
Yeah, I mean, I think that they answered my questions. They kind of solidified how I felt, but it doesn't really solve the problem for on here.
How do
we move? Like, if we want to move forward, if we want to move forward drama free, how do you do that and then don't let people shit on your name at the same time?
It's never going to be drama free. There's always going to be someone that says, "Hey, that guy never did nothing. Who the hell is he to say this? Who the hell is he to say that? Yeah. He's a nobody. He never did nothing."
No, but we're talking about someone on this side. So
like I feel like people like what y'all are talking about. There's a trickle down effect. So like it's like y'all are talking real shit, but there's a trickle down effect, and there's like their little people, their minions who do stuff, and people retaliate, and then it's kind of like we end up like we're playing into bad shit. But at the same time, all right, I'm gonna just be real with y'all. Like, this Chicago muscle shit really got me. I'm not happy with it at all. And right now, like, I like Josie. I'm not gonna say nothing bad about her because I like her, but I feel like she don't have a full perspective of some shit that went down. How would
those people that you mentioned?
Yeah.
I've never really watched any of their content.
I don't really know Chicago.
It's not like they're just not on my radar where I'm not interested in what they have to say. Not that what they're saying is good, bad, or indifferent. It's just not what entertains me, and I have no desire to listen. So if a tree falls in the woods, and does anybody hear it? It's one of those kind of, like, I just don't listen to them. I don't know what they're saying. It doesn't matter to me what they're saying because they're not really relevant to me. I don't really have an interest in what they have to say.
Now,
So
what if you did know them?
I don't. So it doesn't. There's no, like,
You did know them, and they kind of flipped the script on you and made you start thinking some type of way. What would you say?
I cut them out of my life.
Cut them out of my life to the point where, like, they never existed.
Yeah, because they're playing mind
So
games.
you're out of my circle. I don't talk to you no more, and we don't.
Your name never comes out of my mouth ever again.
Nah, you can say whatever you want to say, but I'm not going to talk about you because you don't exist anymore.
Doesn't matter.
That's it.
It's like if a piece of lint was talking bad about me, I wouldn't address the piece of lint because it's just a piece of fucking lint. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like then you don't mind yourself with the trickle down effect, like everything that comes after that, because you don't address it. Then
What's the trickle down though? That people will think something of you.
People that listen to them and might believe what they say and then try to come at you with it.
And again, do those people matter to you in your life? Those people that are going to trickle down, do they matter?
No, absolutely not. I don't
Exactly.
So then your answer's right there. You cut them out too, and they don't matter no more.
They're not even
So
people.
They can make a
They're not even an idea.
Make a full show about you and talk all they want to talk about you because it doesn't matter.
And then when people like, well, how come he doesn't respond? I don't even think he heard it.
This whole genre is very reactionary. So-and-so says something, you have to respond to it, and then you respond to that, and then their friends will respond to that. And then you have 30 people doing the same show, responding to each other.
Yeah.
All you're going to do is ignore them, and they don't have a show.
You see, but I'm guilty of that because I've done that for.
And Angel, I respect what you do. You stand up for your family. I get that. I understand what you're doing, but at the same time, the best defense to that is to not let them don't show them that it bothers you, and they go away. They have to go away. How long can they last without you reacting?
Yeah.
I haven't said anything about Pennsylvania in how long now? Over a week and a half. I refuse to.
I don't watch his show. I never have watched his show.
Yeah.
Someone earlier just said that someone else is taking over his show basically because his numbers are going down. If it's true, there's a reason for it. He has no content.
Yeah.
I don't really watch that person. I don't know who JC is. I don't know half these people you guys speak about. I really don't watch that.
You don't.
I watch your show, MRE show. I watch Lee Cole, and I never watched these other people. I never did.
They're meaningless.
To me, I just don't know them. I don't care to know them. I just don't care what they're saying. It just doesn't make any impact on my life.
Tony, I'm curious because you're here mostly every night. Like you're always listening. So what is it that you like about us, and what do you think that we should do in the future?
We relate to you, Angel. We're from the same kind of cloth.
Exactly, I know that. But
so it's different for us watching you.
And I laugh at some of the things that go on in the chat. I mean, you see how I am in here. I troll a lot. I bust balls a lot. It's fun.
Yeah.
I don't take anything to heart. I don't talk about anybody's families. I don't do all that stuff. That's not me. I just come time and joke around and laugh. And
I feel that you feel the same way that I do as far as our family is royalty.
Yeah. To us,
that's honestly how I feel. And for these peasants to talk bad about royalty, it doesn't even matter. It's like a king or someone in his court doesn't even hear it. That's in the gutter. That's talk in the gutter. let the gutter people talk, because we know where we sit, what table we sit at.
Right.
And they're not even allowed in the place where the tables are. So we don't hear their snickers or their whispers or anything like that. It doesn't matter to us. We're royalty. And that's something that they just can't understand. They can't comprehend that.
Right.
We're on a completely different outlook than what they are.
If they didn't grow up the way we grew up, they can't understand.
No.
They can't understand the things that we experienced, the things that we've seen, the fun that we had. They can't even experience or understand that experience. And that's why even with my last relationship, the things that girl heard, she couldn't believe. So they hear this stuff they can't believe. They're not going to believe.
And that's why we don't even tell our stories.
That's it. Why convince them? That's why you haven't ever caught me on YouTube before tonight. I don't ever talk about stuff like that.
Yeah. Would people even believe our stories if we told them?
That's why I don't even tell people this. I would never tell people a story.
Because the life we lived sounds make-believe. That's the only way I can explain it. So for us to even come out and say the things we did and the people we did things with and who we were around.
17, 18 years old, we lived a life that most people in their 50s did not live.
Dream about. And so for us to even go into detail would be unbelievable. So it's not even worth saying, honestly, because we're going to sound like...
Literally just went through this recently. The person did not believe anything about my past.
We're unbelievable.
I get it. I understand. I'm not.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not faulting them for it. They can't understand, so they'll never understand. So why would I try to convince them?
And the people that would confirm things that we've done wouldn't confirm things that we've done.
Right.
Yeah, they
You
know.
know what I like? No, I didn't see nothing. So it's not even like.
That's why.
Mark Schumacher, thank you so much, and thank you, and Happy New Year, and have a great night, and thank you again. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, I know what I'm. See, part of me says, like, look, for 8 months, like, I can't believe, like, I had to defend myself against such a liar.
You never had to defend yourself once.
I know. And meanwhile,
You never had to defend yourself once. The people that know, and the people that don't matter.
Yeah.
Went through this kind of.
Because all it's going to be
I refuse
is
to defend my past because there's no need to defend my past because
you wouldn't believe it anyway if you heard it. that's the funniest thing.
Unbelievable.
People who have known me for 20, 30 years sometimes hear the things and don't believe it. Screw. My life, that's it. Screw.
Look who's here.
Exactly.
Look who's
business.
here. Hello, Edwin.
Hey, God bless you.
God bless Edwin.
Hello, Edwin.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Edwin.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Edwin.
Dapper Don.
Hi, Edwin.
Handsome.
Yeah, we have a big connection.
Looking sharp, Edwin. You're looking sharp tonight.
You always look
Thank
sharp.
you. Miss Angel, the reason I'm on, being that today's the first day of the year, I just want to send you a blessing, and I want to show you my respect and my love and my respect, and many blessings to Marla and to Damien and to Tony and to Chris. You guys have all my respect. And the only thing that I want to tell you, Miss Gotti, when you have a chance, please send a holy mass to your father. And
Yes.
the same thing I tell you also, Damien. If you have a chance, send a holy mass to your dad in heaven, and that's like a blessing and a show of respect. And just one thing, Miss Gotti and Marla, you don't have do not pay do not pay so much mind to what people say. You know, like like a few weeks ago, some individual, they put a picture of my mother,
Yes,
and they put a picture of my son. But I don't give it too much color, because like Damien, like Damien is saying and Tony is saying, you cannot give importance. You just have to ignore it. Now if they see what you have to understand, what we all have to understand, in the long run, these individuals that do that, they're gonna end up in criminal court, or God forbid, these individuals are gonna end up dead in the street.
Yeah.
Because if these individuals would do that in the real streets, they would have been dead a long time ago. God forbid. God forbid. Anyway, God bless you, Miss Gotti. I always love you. My respect to Marla. And I like Damien and Tony and Chris. God bless you guys. And you have my respect always.
Happy New Year,
God bless you, Onion.
Oh, yeah,
God bless you, Edwin.
feel the same way.
God bless you, Edwin. I got my eggs.
What's the eggs
Okay,
for?
the eggs, yeah. Hey, Chris, don't forget the Lipton soup, okay?
I got it.
Okay.
What's the eggs for?
Hey, Chris.
Making frittata.
Chris,
Yeah.
When you have a chance, tell Miss Angel about the Lipton soup and about the eggs. Okay?
We gotta make sure the women I meet can cook.
What?
You gotta find a woman that cooks.
Yeah.
What's the eggs mean, though?
Well, like Edwin said, you gotta bring like a dozen eggs when you go to her apartment or her house, and ask her to boil an egg. So if they can boil an egg, we're ahead of the game, right?
Oh my God! So you have to bring a dozen eggs with you?
In the Lipton soup.
And Lipton soup?
Yeah. Also, he gave me some advice. He said, make sure, check their hands and their feet and their apartment or their home. Make sure it's clean,
You got to make sure their feet are clean.
Right.
Aralotta and Lefty are part of the Dirty Foot crew.
Oh, God.
They don't even wash their feet in the shower. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to come out and say it. They don't wash their feet in the shower.
Oh, my God. Who doesn't wash their feet in the shower?
Lefty and Aralotta. They don't own a loofah, nothing. Wash your fucking feet, man. Phew. Smells like vinegar as soon as they walk in the room.
What's that?
So Marla, from today on, what you think, girl?
We should have a lot more drinking shows. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I love when we're on here and we have a whole panel full of people and we do nothing but laugh. I love it.
when you're not
I
addressing
love
that stupid
it.
stuff.
I
It's
enjoy
fun.
it too.
What'd you say, Tony?
When you're not addressing all that stupid stuff, it's actually fun. We all joke, we all laugh.
I
It's
know, it's so
it's a
much
great time.
fun. I know.
And that's why I like coming here, and I like being in the chat and joking around with you guys because it's a lot of fun.
Life is better with a smile.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah,
100%.
definitely.
You're not kidding.
Life is better with a smile. It absolutely is. And these people, they don't bring smiles. They bring lesions on their face and dirty feet in the room.
I can't take you. Here we go.
With cigars too.
With dirty cigars out of Lefty's anus.
I
Fresh
can't die.
98.6 degree cigars.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh
He's a dirty, dirty person. Bed bugs. Lefty bed bugs. The bed bug
I
man.
don't even know who this person is. That's the funny part. I don't know
Lefty,
who
he's
he
got
is.
he's got the craters on his face.
He doesn't watch anybody.
I couldn't tell you what his show is called. I couldn't tell you who he's associated with.
Lefty Guns Pool Hall, I think it is. It's it's just like looking at a lesion, like looking at a dope sick nodding to sleep. It's an 8-hour show. 4 hours of it is him nodding off.
Well, we did 6.5 hours. That's not bad. Oh.
Not one person nodded out.
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't believe it, Marla. I did not fall asleep tonight.
Lee did.
Not
Yeah, a
once.
lot of excitement.
Lee didn't fall asleep.
He just dropped off.
This is the first time that I haven't fell asleep. No, last night I didn't either.
I don't know how you could have last night.
Oh my God.
That was craziness.
What was that?
What happened? I missed it.
Oh, you missed it?
I
missed
look
it
away.
too. I caught it late, and I was like, "What?"
Oh my God, that was a shit show that I could not look away. It was like watching
What
a
did I
car
miss?
accident.
What did I miss?
Heard, Damien, all I heard was yelling something about locked up love, 90-Day Fiance. 3 women were fighting each other. Then Lee came in here. Lee, oh my God, it was
Was
hilarious.
it Becky O?
No,
no, God, don't do that, Damien. Don't do that. Don't.
Well, I like Becky O. I like her. She's entertaining. I don't know. I feel
Tell
bad.
you the truth, I don't dislike her. I like her. I think she's a cool chick. I think she's somebody that you can party and bullshit with. She's just an irritant sometime to me.
Well, let me tell you all something. She went after me last week so bad.
She went after you?
Every filthy thing under the sun she said about me. And you know what I
Really?
did? Damn thing.
Wow.
Because I'm not
I
going to
didn't.
somebody like that.
Again, I didn't see that, so I don't.
Well, she's like a street rat, like a gutter.
But she was so mad at Lee Cole, and I mean, Lee Cole apologized 4 times already. I don't know what more she wants, but
what did he do?
Angel, let me take this because I'm gonna pick up where Damien just left off.
Let
Oh no.
No, because y'all can't get mad at me. Because if you get mad at me, you about to get mad at Damien because he gonna pick up where I left off. But don't put this other shit on him because that's on me. Because I'm just gonna. All right. So what had happened was at some point in time, apparently Lee told a joke. It was kind of, I guess, he told a joke. I don't know, Angel. I don't know why I wasn't on live that night. Maybe it happened on another show. I don't recall it happening here.
It happened on Maddie's show. I saw it.
So, all right. So, Damien, I'm going to catch you up. What had happened was, you know who Becky O is. So I guess something had happened on Maddie's show. I don't know the joking, the timing, or why it was said. So I can't give you the details of that. But apparently Lee made a joke about Becky O's vajayjay.
Big.
Okay. Now, see, you feel my sentiment. See, we on the same level here. And I'm about to tell y'all something else that just kind of, this is why I got a kind of issue. I don't have an issue, but I just want to address it with Josie.
because here's the issue. So like, all right, so the joke was made on Maddie's show. Apparently nobody really cared. Nobody paid attention. And then we was over here and I kind of got caught up to date about what had happened and what was said. And I'm just thinking, now, Damien, you've been on here. She been on here. She has talked about stepping on men's balls, dancing on the pole. She's talked about what she will do for seafood. She's talked about working in the adult industry. She's been with both men and women. And listen, if it floats your boat, take sail. But I'm just saying, she's come on here and talked about stuff like that. Like she's come on here and talked about some provocative ish. Now I could be tongue in cheek every now and then, but I leave something to the imagination. Angel don't come in here and talk about her with JJ like that. So apparently, this joke that was told that I missed it. It wouldn't have made sense if you had brought me or Angel into the mix because we don't get down like that. But she's come on here and she has said stuff that is a little bit raunchy. So people were. I didn't say that, y'all. I didn't say that. That was not Marla. But she has said stuff that she has said stuff that would, people are going to draw certain conclusions about her character based upon what she has said. Now, we also know that she, apparently there's been some issues. She's had some trauma or issues in her life. But
who hasn't?
That's my thing exactly. People have, but you can't use it as a crutch. And I mean, so it was at best, it was a lame joke that she didn't get or didn't like. But I don't understand like why she's so like, it's like manufactured drama. Because it's like she's trying to create an issue where there really isn't one. She has come in here and said stuff worse than Lee has said, but she want to act like, oh, Angel allows Lee to violate my vagina. Bitch, you done been ran through more than, Grand Central Station. Are you kidding me right now? Like you're like a doorknob. Everybody has had a turn. And you
I know this.
Like,
I worked.
Like this joke, you're really offended by it? Are you kidding me right now?
I worked at the clubs that she's worked at, and they're brothels. They're not gentlemen's clubs. They're brothels.
I think personally, the problem is, I think she doesn't care for Lee personally.
That's my thing. She don't like Lee.
I think that's what the issue is.
Who does?
Again, I like Becky. I don't know. I'm not going to get in the middle of this. You guys do your thing, but I'm
not going to hang with her.
She's entertaining. I think she's funny. That's
exactly.
But
as soon as I see her come on, I just go to it. I go to Netflix.
I watch. I get a kick out of it. Damien, when you were talking to her, the next thing you were talking to her and saying that you live next door to her and she was going back and forth, I was laughing my ass off for like an hour. I couldn't stop. I was laughing at 3 a.m. My upstairs neighbors probably think I'm crazy. I'm laughing so hard.
Yeah, but you were laughing at what I was saying and what she was.
No, I was laughing at her responses too. It was hilarious. You guys together were like a comedic duo. It was hilarious.
A filthy pair.
I'm just saying, like, she's come on here, she said certain stuff, so people are going to make certain insinuations. And because she's comfortable, I guess, with talking about certain stuff, people are comfortable about joking with it. Like, I don't understand why you're making, like, manufactured drama over this shit. Like, you are really, and when I watch the chat, when people bring this up, most of them don't care. Most of them didn't hear it. And the other ones don't care. Like, it's like she's trying to manufacture some drama. So some shit went down earlier today with Josie. Okay, now Josie's our girl. We like her. But, some sort of stuff.
I've never watched one of her shows, to be honest with you.
Well, what had happened? Well, this was only 9 minutes. And she was kind of upset with Lee for making the joke about her, about Becky Yo's with JJ.
Josie was mad?
Yeah, she was upset about that. And not just the fact that she was upset about it. They start, like, I don't know if she was like throwing other shit. Like, I don't know if she was saying that like there's subliminal racism, which I didn't see. And see, I kind of feel dumb because, like I took up for MRE, but that's because I felt on merit. The dude wasn't wrong. I don't believe he's a racist, and you're not going to convince me of that. And even if it happens out
some shit happen, then I will take that and run with it because that's my own damn fault. But I'm judging him on what I've seen, and the man is not a racist. And I'm gonna say the same thing about if the comment that she made was directed at Lee. I don't think he's a racist. He's a chauvinist. He's an Al Bundy, of course, but I think he's cool. And I just feel like, why are you throwing all this different shit in the mix? Like, all right, he makes these comments, but it's just a joke. Why are you making a big issue?
He does it for shock value. I don't think Lee is a racist. I don't think Lee does it.
Exactly. Like, and I just feel like, what do y'all want? Like, what do you? It's like y'all being like trivial. Y'all being real trivial about some dumb shit. Like, we look like adolescents on here, and we supposed to be grown. Y'all talking about dumb shit. Like, this is like. And honestly, it's boring. Like when it comes to the Becky, y'all, like you've come on here and you just say crazy stuff, and you expect, and she tried to like sprinkle a little moral fiber on some of the gutter butt shit she did. I don't care. Do you, boo? That's all on you. But like, don't come in here like she's made shows with Angel's name in the title, and I feel like in a way that's clout chasing. Like,
that's exactly
Angel had nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
now,
but look how
she's feeling that way.
That's somebody that just she stumbled across the channel because of her dog's name.
Do you
So
know
you
how
can't put too much stock into her? Like,
do you know how many times she would be on here for like a whole hour and a half, and I would see the chat, and they would be like, "Get rid of her! Get rid of her! Get rid of her!" And I never
voice.
And I never did. I would have the patience of a saint with her. And then I even apologized to her. I apologized to her. And then I said, I'll talk to Lee. Then Lee came on here. He apologized. That wasn't good enough. So then.
It's never good enough for some people.
She hooked up with Chicago Muscle, and then that's it. She did a show on me that was really, really I couldn't believe it. And then at the end of it, there's him commenting, like, so you did this first, and then you want to say, oh, I ran to the enemies. No, you did this first. You hooked up over there with Becky O, and you writing in the little comment section, and then the next thing you know, she's a wrench in your chat and whatever. This is all such stupid.
That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it's childish, but in a way you want to address it, but at the other time you don't want to bore the audience. But like, what do y'all think? Am I wrong for thinking, like, I'm not saying the girl is what might have been alleged earlier, but I'm just saying, you come on here talking crazy like that, you think people just think you loose with your lips?
She's like, loose with her ass.
I'm just saying, like, if you have that discussion, you do it with your girls, like people who know you, like when you party and bullshit with your girls, you do that like in your inner circle. You don't come on here and say stuff like that out loud, and then you act like people who disagree with why you did with what you did are being judgmental towards you.
Just scallywag.
Wait, I'm gonna ask Tony. I think you were there that night. Tony was there that night. I think you were, Marla. Did she not say that she was communicating with my dad, and it was somehow?
Oh my gosh! Oh, Damien, let me tell you this.
What happened?
Yeah,
she did. She
was the psychic, the Miss Chloe.
Yeah,
she's a Miss Chloe.
Listen, did she not say it was through her light bulb?
Yeah,
listen, yeah, and she be on this ghost whispering shit. Now, listen, I don't judge it because I don't know nothing about it, so I don't want to speak on it. But it's just like, wouldn't that be a conversation that you would write down or take a picture and give to Angel? Like, why would you do that on a live in front of everybody? That ain't got shit to do with us. We on here just trying to have a good time. Why would you bring that on here?
I think it was like a big misunderstanding that just kept getting way out of
Marla.
Yeah.
She shows her pussy for $1 to strangers.
Well, she
now,
did,
see,
right?
the times have changed, so that kind of stuff like that is certain. Except now, it's not for me. Now, I personally feel like if you let everybody run up in you like that, again, I mean, it's your thing. Do what you want to do. I'm not trying to judge you for that, but then people are going to make assumptions or make, they're going to say certain things. They're going to assume certain things. Like, you can't expect everybody on here to, like, no, like I can't co-sign on that. You know, I don't agree with it, but it's your thing. Do what you want. I'm not gonna say
She's a
you're a bad
mopine.
person, but I'm
A
just saying it's
mopine,
not
a dish towel. She's a mopine, like something you wipe your mouth with and throw in the sink when you're finished. A dirty dish towel. That's it.
It's gonna sound better coming from him than it does from me. So that is kind of where I'm at. That's how I feel.
I know where she's from. I know where she's worked. It's like just another, like a semen receptacle that just like walks the corner. Like that's who you are. That's it. There's no, and hey, if that's who you want to be, that's who you want to be. But don't come in my area and breathe that cum flavored breath in my direction. Stay over there, you cretin. You fucking cretin that you are. You belong in the gutter with the rest, with the lefties. You belong with the lefties. You belong with the scum.
Just for the record, that's not me saying that. I agree with it, but it's not me.
I'm gonna go on record too that I'm not part of this conversation.
What happened? I'm back. What happened?
I didn't say that, but I co-signed on it. Okay, so I don't.
You
know.
co-signed on what?
What Damien just said.
The views of this person is not the views of the person over here.
Oh, I didn't hear what he said. So if Tony said
Damien's just being Damien,
views,
that's
then
no, Damien's just being Damien.
Oh.
He's got away with words.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she's a bad person, but I don't think she's a bad person. You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't think she's a bad person, but it's like I don't like to me. I feel like she literally put a title with Angel Show on it, and like I got like pages on Facebook. So I was told about this and I didn't like it, and then the way she did it, so yeah, I deleted it because I don't like that. Like it's just like this is clout chasing at its best. Like, why do you have to put her name in the title when your major beef is with Lee? And with all honesty, are you going to tell how you came out here and put yourself out there? Like they call it private business for a reason. Like you don't put personal business out there. Now somebody find it out, that's different. But I don't, you don't put your personal business out there like that. You know, you got kids.
Marla, she a proud hoe.
Oh no, that's not what you said.
But she is.
Ron Gross, what are you saying? Well played. I was inside. What are you saying? First of all, when Marla wants to talk about something, I don't have to walk away. But I actually had to walk away, and it had nothing to do with Marla. You know, after you drink 6 ounces, you know, you have to walk away sometimes.
I just wanted confirmation from the audience, people who actually watch the show. Like, if I'm wrong, damn it, I don't mind. Just tell me. But I just feel like, why are you? And then I feel like Josie, baby girl, you want some other shit. Like, why are you like? I understand how you feel about muscle. I feel if you feel there's a loyalty there, you know, rock with it. But at the same time, like I feel like.
They don't have loyalty. They don't have that gene.
She's mad at Lee Cole. She shouldn't have taken it out on me. But
then come here, address that with you behind the scenes, talk about it. Like you've done had beefs with Lee Cole before. This ain't your first, you know. And honestly, Lee is not a bad person. I get a kick out of him, to tell you the truth. I like him. But I feel like they're just making like mountains out of molehills. I feel like they feel like if there's no drama on here, we can't have a show. Like they got to create some kind of drama. Like this is, yeah, I'm trying to nip some shit in the bud because I wasn't really happy with how that Chicago muscle shit played out. I feel like I got bamboozled. And I feel like, so I was trying to nip some shit in the bud, and I wish she was here so I could tell her, but I just feel like if I'm wrong, maybe y'all should tell me now so I'll have something to say later. Like,
well, I don't understand the whole ripping me apart, and I mean, really bad, and then saying, oh, I can't even like The effort is too
Stuff
much.
I never even heard of before. I didn't know.
Well, who are they going to do? Talk about Joanna Smith? You know, like they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna talk about somebody that nobody cares about. They're gonna talk about royalty.
Lee Cole even went in the chat and apologized to her when she was doing the one on him. And I think he apologized to her like 2 times then. Then he was on here and he apologized to her, I think twice, maybe even, I don't know, 3 times.
But judging from the video, I think she got mad because of something he said last night. And I ain't feel like going back and watching it because we did like a 7-hour show last night. I didn't want to watch it. I did try to dig deep. And there was something she said about, you know, Lee Cole said something about how, I guess, having Becky O and Josie on here, and we're not going to fight for your amusement. And I think that's where the subliminal racist shit came in at, because she was like, there's not a lot of us in this community. And so they want us to make a fool of ourselves, like we're porch monkeys or something like that. And I think a lot of the people on here, like the white people on here, like y'all pretty cool. Like, I don't think like a lot of them ain't like that. Like they don't really care about the whole race thing. So like, that's not going to sit well with people who are actually cool with niggas for the most part.
I don't think that thank you, Marla. My monetization is now done.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, I'm kidding. Listen, I think it's a misunderstanding as far as Josie. I think it's a big misunderstanding.
Exactly.
That's not what he meant. He didn't mean it the way that some people are taking it. He tried, not that he tries, because he actually is very funny. He comes out with these things that, you know, you can't believe, and he comes out with things that are bad, and we all yell at him. But what he said last night, I don't think was racist. That's what I mean. But who am I to say it? It's up to Marla to say if she.
No, well, you know what? I'm not going to take the rap for this one. Tony and Damien, maybe y'all seem like maybe you, Chris. I ain't sure about you quite yet. But y'all, the other two, y'all seem like y'all hang out with a lot of brothers or like black people. Am I being like a white girl about this? Now be honest.
What do you mean? Like
am I like I feel like right is right. I'm for the truth regardless of who is speaking it. So just tell me, is right, wrong? Just tell me.
I don't think Lee is racist at all. I really don't think he is. I mean, I don't know him personally, but I think he says things for shock value to get people pissed off. Like
exactly. Yes.
Sometimes he tries too hard to be funny, and it comes off the wrong way.
You know what it is? There's a problem some people have, where their mouth moves faster than their brain.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people that have that problem. I possibly have that problem. My mouth sometimes moves faster than my brain.
I think I am guilty of that as well.
And that's just a flaw some people have, where sometimes they say things out of character, whether they mean it or not. You know, they try to be funny.
Are they being them, or are they being truthful? Are they being them?
Trying to be funny. A lot of people are just trying to be funny and fit in.
All right.
You know,
he is being a racist person. I mean, just off things he said, like the way he talks to everybody, I just can't see it. I could be wrong, but I don't see it. You know. But then again, they also say that one of my best friends is a racist and a neo-Nazi and everything else, and that's not true.
Exactly.
So, you know, so I mean, everything can be misconstrued through YouTube. So,
but that's exactly true. Like, no matter. Listen, I 100% believed and I believe in MRE that he's not a racist, that he's not some neo-Nazi, and he's not a rat, and he's not all these things.
Yeah.
That's my choice to believe. You know what I mean? That's my choice. I believe it.
And for somebody like me that was actually in the courtroom, it's a fact that he's not. I heard everything, all the testimony, all whatever was said, like the deliberation, the judge, everything.
We know
threw
his
it out.
lawyer. We know his lawyer too. Like we would hear this. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He would tell us if that were what it were. We would know.
I bailed him out. I grabbed the bail bondsman, did everything. He's not. I wouldn't have done all that for somebody that was.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't have done that for someone that was.
Exactly.
So
exactly. But they're just sitting and he's a rat, he's a rat, he's a Nazi, he's a Nazi. I'm gonna go talk to her brother, idiots. Like, that's supposed to make me not want to be friends with him anymore because, he's going to go talk to my brother. Idiots.
Like, you're 12 years old and your older brother's going to scold you.
Exactly. I told her she's going to timeout.
Yeah.
You're going to timeout.
No money got for you tonight, Angel.
It's the same thing with Lee, though. They think that Lee is that, but Lee's not that. So it's the same thing, you know? And that's coming from somebody. Listen, I didn't like Lee at first because he said a lot of bad things about my friend.
Right.
I didn't like him at first. I actually like him now. So that's coming from somebody who at one point did not like him, and I'm telling you, I don't think he's a racist. That right there speaks volumes.
Yeah, he's just got a funny sense of humor.
Exactly. Do you guys hang out around a lot of black people? Just curious. I don't know nothing about Massachusetts. I know y'all come from a liberal state.
I did growing up.
Rhode Island.
Listen, I saw some of Damien's friends, and they were black.
If you work in the clubs, you're around all types of people, every color, creed, race, religion. You're just around people. So it's not like you have to.
And you don't do nothing to try to fit in. You just be yourself.
No,
right?
I'm me. If you don't like me, you don't like me. If you like me, you like me. I'm not going to change any fiber in my being for anybody. And I have black people that love me, and I love some black people and Asians and Spanish and Filipino and like all different types of people. All different types of people.
I hate a lot of people who are white. I hate a lot of people that are every color.
Listen,
it's not a race
some of the only people I hate in this world are other Italian men that have wronged me.
Right.
That's 100%. I hang around with mostly Italian men. And through the course of the years, those are the people that I allowed to get closest to me to disappoint me. So, if anything, out of every race, color, creed, nationality, religion, Italian men have done more bad to me than any other race, religion, creed, or color.
And you don't feel some type of way saying that?
It's the truth. What the fuck do I care?
It breaks your heart, you know.
It's sad to say that's who I've allowed to wrong me. Because if I don't allow you to wrong me, you can't wrong me.
Right.
If I don't allow you in my circle, you don't have the ability to wrong me. But if I allow you in, who do I allow in? The people that I hang with and surround myself with.
Yeah.
And some people just disappoint you. You know, no matter how much rope you give them, they end up hanging themselves. The more rope you give somebody, because, you think they're like you, and they're not. They have different, they have a different agenda. They don't want to just be your friend. They want to be they want to be friends with your name, not you, the person.
So I got a catch-22. If somebody that you're friends with that might be of a different race, religion, creed, or whatever, is around you, and a joke from somebody you respect and somebody that you technically supposed to show respect to, if they were to like bust out a joke,
about another creed or something, would you stand up and say something, or would you kind of like fall back and be like, it was just a joke, dude, calm down?
Is the person in the room? If the person's in the room, we all laugh
everybody in the
together.
room.
We all laugh together. Listen, we grew up around stand-up comedians like Eddie Murphy and Sam Kinison and Andrew Dice Clay and all these, all these offensive, offensive comedians that used to make fun of everybody's else's idiosyncrasies as far as color, religion, so if I'm hanging with a black guy and I make a black joke, it's not because there's black hate there. It's because I love you enough where I can joke about you in front of you, and we're all gonna laugh and say, "Ha ha ha." That makes sense because you do
the
that.
same to us, and we won't care.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
I feel the same way, but does that make me an Uncle Tom if I do that?
why?
Because like I don't really think like when all that shit was coming out, like,
Are you laughing when you hear that, or do you feel bad that someone said that? That's pretty much what it is. There's a line that people can cross that if you respect someone and you have love for them, they're going to laugh, and you're all going to laugh together. You're not laughing at somebody, you're laughing with somebody.
Well, that's
That's
kind of
the
how I
difference.
feel. But like with Andrew Dice Clay and Eddie Murphy and them were doing those specials. Those came on HBO, so we wasn't allowed to watch them. I didn't get to watch them till I was older. But when I
was
saw
watching
them, I
them
thought
at
they was
7
funny.
years old.
Well, when it came out, I thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny, and everybody was in on the joke. But people get offended by that, and they're like, "Well, why you ain't offended? They're talking about y'all." But I'm just like, "Well, in a way, that's kind of true. So it's kind of funny." So does that make me an uncle? So it's okay. Like if like you just said, if you make it or somebody makes a joke like that, y'all cool. Everybody should just laugh. But like if I do it, am I Uncle Tom?
There's a difference between laughing with someone and laughing at them. I always laugh with people. Rule of thumb. Laugh with people, don't laugh at them.
You're with your friends, and your friends and you are laughing. It doesn't matter what color, creed, race. If you're with your friends, your people,
You know it's out of love and not hate.
exactly, it's love. It's not anything that's
But in all honesty and bullshit, if somebody y'all was down with said something crazy about another race and y'all wasn't with it, y'all would speak up, right?
Yeah, I'd let them know. Don't talk about my friend that way.
Yeah.
No, not like if they was pointing somebody out. I'm just saying like in general, if they made like a let me think. Like if they said something like, I got black people in my family tree and they still hanging there.
Oh no.
I mean, that's insulting to the point where that's crossing a line. That's a line cross. But don't do that.
Marla? What'd you say, Marla?
See, now I heard that joke one time and I started laughing because I thought it was funny because I was like, you fucked up for that. But then like, is that an Uncle Tom joke?
Angel just asked you what you said.
Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. So the joke is like, I've been in a room full of people and I've heard people say shit like, I got black people in my family tree and they still hanging there.
Now, is that a joke that they heard George Carlin do or somebody like?
I just started laughing because I thought the shit was funny. But after the fact, I thought about it and I said, I see how I could have came off as Uncle Tom for that. But in the moment, I laughed.
Was it somebody that said it to you that you love, and it was said out of love, or was it said out of hate?
No, they was just clowning. Everybody was kind of tipsy, drunk, like right now.
So it was said out of love, not hate. The person that said it,
white or black?
White.
Oh man!
But did the person that say it out of love or hate?
No, they were just making a joke. They were, basically saying, that I'm not racist, and they were and I mean, dude had banged. I don't know how many.
The person that said it, do they come off with a lot of racial tendencies?
No, he was just trying. He was trying to be funny.
Trying to be funny.
Well, there you go. Exactly.
He was just trying to be funny. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're trying to be funny and not trying to be hurtful.
He's a funny guy.
I don't think that's funny.
Well, I was drunk at the time. I mean, now that I think back on it, it's not nice, but I mean, the way it was said at the time, like everybody was like, "Oh, really?" Because it was like a white boy, like white, like Snow White, and it was, "Oh, okay," because you kind of uppity, like you kind of uppity. So then nobody think, one way or another. And it's like, yeah, and they still hanging, and I'm like, "Nigga, you wrong for that. That's fine." But I started laughing after the fact, and it was just kind of like everybody laughed. Some of the other black people in the room laughed because I guess they realized I didn't catch the joke. And then after it was kind of explained to me, then it was like, oh, all right, maybe I shouldn't have laughed at that, y'all. That wasn't nice. You know what? And I did say something like I did say something after the fact, but I didn't do it in front of people, so it's null and void. So, but that's not funny, but
I understand. It was like
You're laughing.
I just was like, what the fuck? Like, where the fuck? And I mean, there were other black people there. But I feel like if there's a black guy or something there, like, dude, you should speak before I do. So if I laugh at the shit and you just sitting there looking crazy, then the shit is funny. It's like, you didn't say nothing. You wasn't up in your panties about it. How you gonna get mad after the fact because you sitting around a bunch of niggas? I'm black, African Americans, ninjas.
Oh, there goes my monsters.
I said ninjas.
A few drinks.
I said ninjas. I got y'all with that one. I said ninjas.
Ninjas. Wu-Tang.
Oh my god.
Okay, so all right, maybe I'm just not the right black person to be asking these questions to. I don't know.
Bing bong.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
The killer bees.
Inspect your deck.
I think that.
I'm sorry. Okay, so Leroy says that's disrespectful, Marla. All right. So maybe I should have known better.
They be disrespecting.
Yeah.
Y'all thought that was wrong though.
I think it was wrong for the person to say it to you. But look, you're the perfect judge of that, not us. What? In other words, who am I to say like what is I think it was very disrespectful to say to you. But
no, he was just saying it in general. I mean, there were a couple, it's West Virginia. That's where I'm from.
If you were saying it at her though, like
it wasn't saying it at me. He was just saying it in general. It was like a bonfire,
If he was trying to be disrespectful, that's different. But I don't think that she's saying it was like that intention. So I don't know. I have a dark sense of humor. I laugh at things.
He was trying to dip in that pudding, Marla.
But
he was trying to dip in that pudding, trying to hit you with like a cool slick joke. He was like,
I don't even know what the hell that means.
You don't want to know.
Trying to put it in the pudding.
Oh no.
He was trying to split him some black oats. I think that's what he meant.
A Jello no bake.
Oh my god.
It's all pink in the middle.
You know what? I shit you not. The dude said that's the exact same thing.
So he knows.
Same guy that made that joke.
He was trying to dip in the pudding, Marla. That's all. He was trying to sound like a brother,
Blonde hair and blue eyes is far from a brother.
He was Slim Thugging it.
Wrong with that?
What's that kid's name? Slim Jesus. Did you ever see Slim Jesus? He was like an internet sensation for a little bit. He was a little tiny white boy, blonde hair, blue eyes, hanging in the hood. He was like a trap rapper.
No, never saw him.
Oh, he's hilarious. he's like a little 5'2", blonde hair, blue-eyed kid that's in a music video with holding Glocks with like the little red dots and like all his crew behind him, talking about like some gutter shit, like trap music shit, and it's just like you're hearing it come out of this little skinny tiny white boy. It's just hilarious. You should have seen it.
And
Slim Jesus.
All right. Guns.
About that life.
Okay, I got one more, and then I'll leave this shit alone.
All right.
So, if somebody from a different culture, okay, uses what others perceive to be a derogatory term towards that culture, but they're doing it, and you know they down, you know they cool. They got a baby with one of y'all, so you know they down, you know they cool. Should you get offended if they use certain words that are offensive to certain people?
What's the content that they're using it?
I mean, if they use it like
is they in a
everyday
rap
thing, like
battle?
if they use it, if it's like a part of it, like if they're like as if they was one of them, like they're like they
are they in a rap battle or are they singing a song?
No.
And those words come up and other ethnicities happen to be in the room.
What are we talking about right now?
All right, so say you cool. All right, say Tony Ubat.
If somebody says, "Yo, what up, N-word?"
Yeah, but they're not.
No, I don't think that's cool because, like I just said, I used to date I've dated a couple of Spanish girls, and their family didn't like the fact that I was a white boy. So every time I went to the house, I would be called Blanco Nino, which is white boy.
Was that offensive?
Yeah, I got pissed off because they would say it offensively to me.
But you're a white boy, right?
We're Italian.
Oh, so y'all a different breed. That's bad?
Yeah.
Well, I guess being associated, I guess if you're a regular white, but that's bad, right?
Listen,
white with about 25 of her cousins, put it that way. And then they saw that the Blanco Nino was El Loco.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then it goes from that's a crazy white boy. You know, we fit more in the crazy white boy category, which is accepted through most cultures.
It all depends on Mala, to be honest. It's all depending how that's said.
Well, give me a if it's bad, give me it the bad way.
Are you someone that shouldn't be saying it?
Every time I walk in the house, they're trying to say it as if I'm soft or something. You know what I'm saying? Like they're better than me, that I'm soft in their house. And I'm not going to say nothing because there's 20 of them and one of me. That's my information. So. That would be like if I had a black friend come in my house.
You're breaking up, Tony.
Bing bong.
Guys, hear me better now?
Yeah, better now.
Yeah, my earbud was dying. Like I was gonna say though, like if I had one black friend in my house with 10 of my white friends, and they started saying that to, you know what I'm saying? That's derogatory, correct?
Well, if they said cool, no, that's my. If they said something like, "No, that's my nigga, he's cool," but the person they was talking about wasn't even white, he was black or something like to that effect.
No, if he walked in and you said, you know, "What up?" and said that, I think that's disrespectful. You don't know that person, you're just saying that. Like, I think that's disrespectful. Like, that's just how I would take it, at least. I mean, if it's a group
Some
of
people
friends,
get a slap in the mouth and others don't.
Yeah,
That's
the context
of
of how you're saying it, I guess.
Who are you? Where you from? What kind of a person are you? Are you somebody that shouldn't be saying those things? Or are you somebody that has whatever kind of street credit where you can say those things?
Right.
Same. How many of those guys, back in the day in the clubs, all of our black friends we worked with and stuff, they would just talk amongst themselves and call us the crazy fucking white boys.
Yeah.
I didn't find that offensive. I thought that was kind of funny.
No, because
I know
it's
where
almost
their
like
heart was. I know where their loyalty was. They were my friends. They were my boys.
it's almost like
I didn't
putting
give a
us
shit.
in a separate category. Like, no, you're not like them. You're like us.
Yeah,
That's pretty like.
But if I didn't know them and they just started saying that to me, then yeah, I take it derogatory. Like I think you want to start some shit and want to fight.
What'd you say?
Like don't judge me off the color of my skin because I wouldn't do that to you. So if I don't know you, we're gonna be fighting.
But for the most part, if we don't know you, you're not really around us.
Yeah, that's true.
Not accepting new applications. Like,
No new friends.
No new friends.
No.
Not on this side.
Had enough, lost enough, don't need any more.
Listen, I have friends that laugh about this all the time because they say that to me all the time. Because I shut down when it comes to networking. I do not want to meet new people. I don't want to be your friend. I don't care how cool you are. I don't care how cool your new friend is. I don't want to meet the person. That's just me.
We insulate ourselves.
I really do. I mean, you know how I am.
If I don't know you from kindergarten, if I don't know you from middle school,
those people, look at those people. Some of those people too turn out to be, the worst ones.
it puts that taste in your mouth. We're like, no, that's somebody that I knew for a long time, and I don't like them. What the fuck are you gonna bring to the table?
I just kicked somebody out of my life that I've known since I was 5 years old. Put it that way. So,
happens.
Time doesn't mean shit really when it comes to that kind of stuff.
And they're the only ones that lose out. They're the only ones that lose out.
That's it. And you get my trust one time, and that's it. Then it's done.
Yeah.
That's it. No second chances. No two strikes.
I don't give you a second bullet. I'm all set. You get one chance.
Yeah.
That's
Life
it.
is short.
Way too short.
So
blink your eyes, it's over.
Make the first shot count. You're not getting a second one.
Yep. Screw. That's it.
That's it, man.
Screw.
He was a very wise man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to say, y'all answered all my questions, and thank you very much. I think y'all some cool ass white boys.
Well,
for the most part.
Chris Rock is offended. So, try to get any questions?
Angel, do you have any questions?
I don't have any questions.
I think Angel has a seltzer.
Angel, you doing salsa?
What?
She's falling asleep.
7 hours she's tapping out.
Put your sneakers on.
Yeah.
Take those 2 drinks.
No, I usually fall asleep without them.
Lefty's nodding out right now. Getting Aralata his last cigar for the night.
If you're getting tired, I'll break out Das Boot and I'll kick Chris first.
Yeah,
Das
give me the
Boot.
boot. Give me the boots. Auntie Angel's tired.
Angel, I think it's time to shut it down. It's 7 hours and you falling asleep.
Happy New
You
Year.
know this.
Give me the boots.
7.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Hit up with the bye-bye, bozos.
Bye-bye, bozos.
Bing bong.
Bye-bye, bozos.
It's been fun. I
Bing
appreciate
bong.
being on tonight.
Bing bong.
Ooh.
Lefty's got ringworm and bed bug.
You can't kick me. I'm leaving.
Tony Ubats, I was not going to kick you. Oh, they both jumped off.
I'm still here.
Yeah, I see.
I'm still here. Yeah, Tony's a great person.
Yes, he is.
He really is a good,
So
loyal
happy
friend.
he came on, and I'm hoping he will come on again.
I'm surprised he came on. It's not really his thing.
I know it's not, but I really want him to come on again so I can interrogate him.
He's a good man, good, loyal man, hardworking, family man, takes care of his people and his friends around him.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to talk to him again.
Beautiful. I heard the vape. What's that noise?
Now. Yeah,
Yep.
I actually did. I fell asleep. Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
I did. So, Marla, did you get all the answers to your questions?
I did, and I want to say, Damien, I'm going to appoint him on here every time I have I'm not going to say that word because you might. Real ninja questions. I'm going to ask Damien. And if he says, Marla, you know what, you fucked up, then I will accept that. Then that means I technically kind of sort of fucked up.
Yeah. You're a good person.
Marla's a great person.
Yeah. You're a good person.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough to find nowadays.
Well,
it's a very, very, very rare quality nowadays.
Y'all might not always feel that way in the future, but okay. I'll take that for now because you said it. Not me, just like, can't speak on account for everybody in my family.
We all have them.
I had fun. Thanks. I'll do it again soon. Night all.
Yeah.
Tony Ubat,
have a wonderful night.
And thank you. And yes, I will call you. I mean, not call you on the phone. I mean, I will call you. I will call you up here. Damien Argente.
Yes.
It's always a pleasure. Even if you ruin my monetization.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I got a potty mouth.
Don't worry about it.
We had all Carvones on tonight.
No, that was fun. It was really, really good night. But it feels like we started like a long time ago.
How long were you on for?
7 hours and 19 minutes.
Jesus. Lefty would have been nodding out for 4 hours of this whole thing.
Yeah, and I can't believe how many people stood the whole time. BK Shallon, it was great having you on, even though you didn't get a chance to talk.
Angel, we're very interesting people.
I know. I wanted to hear about his chocolate mushroom escapade.
Oh, he had a good time.
Yeah, I know. I want to hear about that. And Chicky and Damien funny, Lee Cole funny. It was a great night. So much fun. The only thing I wish MRE would have been here.
Well, he was here earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah. Earlier.
Yeah, he came on. You had the whole crew on tonight.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True, very true.
One night we got to get them all back. We got to get both Damiens, Chicky on here. We got to do it. We got to get them all back.
Yeah.
Well, you come on a weekend that there's no work, nothing, so I can enjoy it. Come on.
Yeah, because I have a feeling y'all gonna be popular on here for the next couple of weeks.
Last thing I want to be is popular on YouTube.
Y'all gonna be popular on here for the next couple of weeks.
It seems like it's a curse. It's the worst.
Good night, Brooklyn Bounce.
Have a good night, everyone. Sweet dreams and Happy New Year. Tomorrow's another day.
Yes.
And tomorrow we will be expecting a bunch of disdain, I assume, from that side.
You think?
Good.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
And that's what I get to say to them. Pooh.
Exactly.
I ain't never scared, so don't bother me.
Marla ain't never scared.
I ain't never scared.
Never.
Bone crusher.
Nope. I stand an account. Whatever I get accused of or have to stand an account for.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a wonderful night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Please kick me off with the bye-bye.
Got it. I kicked him. And I will give you a...
Well,
Okay,
Happy New Year, Angel. We did
Are
it. We did it to 4 in the morning.
I know. Are you okay now? Everything is good with you?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling good. I got my second win, but I'm going to use that on Kevin right now. So.
Oh my God! Goodbye.
Love you guys. Love you.
Over there. Hello, Kevin. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Angel.
Everybody, thank you all so much. Yes, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. How many likes do we have? Did everybody hit that like button, please? And thank you all so much. You stood here the whole time with us. Thank you. Marla, Happy New Year. And I'm so happy and grateful that you are my friend.
Oh, you know what? You're awesome.
Oh,
Despite
God.
the fact that you're from New York.